baked potato. Put some salt on it. Had a little corn with salt. I don't know, man. I genuinely woke up and had the worst headache where I had to drive to the gas station today and pick up some Advil. I picked up Advil. Could be looking at a screen too much. Yeah, I don't know. It kicked in like yesterday night. It kicked in, you think it has to do with something with the weather? Is that true? Big tourney today? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go. Let's go. Who doesn't have Advil at their house? Dude, we literally ran out like a couple weeks ago. We went out and we used the last Advil. Welcome in. Do you drink lots of coffee or eat lots of chocolate? I might have a chocolate bar next to my bed. At night, sometimes I'll watch Sopranos and eat a chocolate bar. I'll show you all what I've been eating. I might have, last night, went to the gas station and bought duplicates of this stuff. I might have dabbled around a little bit. Just a little bit, though. Hey, come on, Jackson. I'm a guy, man. I mean, come on, man. Sopranos? Yeah, I've been watching The Sopranos. Hey, Tony! Hey, Tony, get the fuck over here, Tony! You wanna fucking talk to him, Tony, but not me like I haven't been here with you the whole time, Tony! Huh? Hey, get the fuck out of my fucking face, man. You don't know what the fuck I've done for you. Hey, you know what I mean? I mean, how... Hey, Sopranos got me fucking feeling Italian and shit. Sopranos got me feeling Italian and shit. Predictions for today? Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually giving myself a headache. I'm not even kidding. Guys, stop saying Tourette's. Do you guys even know what Tourette's is? Do you guys even know what Tourette's is? Like, is it, like, what, how is that Tourette's? What the fuck? Seriously, man. Seriously, man. When does the event start? The event starts at 3 Eastern, but a little bit earlier. Y'all see that Italian New York cop on Twitter? Are you talking about the guy that was talking about the tunnels, Tyler? Was that you? First thing that came to my head was Tyler. Tyler Dalton. You're not related to Andy Dalton by any chance, are you? You guys know who Andy Dalton is? Whatever happened to that motherfucker? That guy used to be good on Cincinnati back in the day. And then he just went to straight shit. That's his dad. Is that your dad? Oh my god, man. Oh my god. One of my teachers was related to Brock Osweiler. His name was literally, his last name was Osweiler, and this guy in McCall, this teacher was the biggest asshole. Dude literally would bring him up every name. Like, when we were at dinner with Brock last year, like, shut the fuck up. You guys remember Brock Osweiler? Anyone in here know that quarterback? The motherfucker would bring up his name. He'd be like, yeah, we were at Thanksgiving last week. I'm like, oh my god, will you shut the fuck up about this guy? He would literally bring him up every time he could. Scammed Denver out of 100 mil. Yeah, the guy was fucking big shit for a little bit. Hey, what up, Frat Daddy? He is not the GOAT. We are not saying Brock Osweiler's the GOAT. Bronco country, let's ride. Oh, that's a goal, bro. That's just straight in the net. How about them Texans? How about how shitty the Browns look? Miami looked like shit last night. Anyone watch the Dolphins game? Jesus Christ, bro. I mean, that game was so fucking bad. The weather made it so bad as well. I wish that game would have been in Miami. I really do, man. That sucked ass. CJ Stroud looks legit, though. CJ Stroud looks like the real deal. I'll probably go play twos after this game. Tua is buns. I don't know what happened with him, bro, but he looked like shit as well. They were doing the same fucking plays over and over. Dude, Tyreek Hill was getting lit up because of fucking, because of Tua. Like, he was getting fucking lit up. He was, like, setting him up for, like, death passes. Go Cowboys. Chat, who plays today in playoffs? Because after stream, I'm gonna tap into them. I know there's some good games tomorrow as well. I'll probably go to Walmart or somewhere after today, after the matches today. Oh, Cowboys Packers gonna be good. That's a good one. Yeah, Tyreek, literally, they threw like a, what'd they throw? I forget what it was towards the end of the game. But Tyreek, Tua looked terrible, bro. He literally just set him up, Tyreek, for such a, let's just get laid out. Hey, what up, Lurks? What up, Stanley? Yo, thank you guys for all the follows. Today's gonna be a fun day, man. We got a lot of matches. Right off the rip, we got NRG versus SSG, so that's gonna be a blast. We got a lot of good matches today, fellas. No, not like that. Why did he dive? Yo, Wood with the 5-bomb! Hey, what's that song that's like, I wish we could get so high, could have been so far. What's that? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? I really don't have, God, my mom loves that song. What's it called, man? Anyone know what I'm talking about? We could have got so high. Oh, what the fuck? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Wish I knew you. Yep, I'm playing that song after this game. I wish I knew you when I was young. Could have got so high. Yeah, that's a good one. That is a good one. What's up, Brad? Let me play that song, man. Hey, yo, what coming in, dropping the 5-bomb? Are you going to say fruit salad? I'm guessing you already did. Wish I knew. Hey, my mom loves this song. You guys know this one. Hey, yo, Instinct coming in, dropping the love. What up, Instinct? Dude, we hit the sub goal. Damn, man, these streams go crazy. I chased Bubby for 5 minutes in Crocs. Be nice to him, Brandon. Damn. Let's go. Yo, Nebula. Oh, as a Houstonian on the first team I've watched in years. Hey, man, that's like the Colts. I fucking hate the Colts, but if we got a decent team, I'll rock with them, right? Hey, thank you, Nev. I appreciate it, bro. I wish I knew you when I was young. I could have got so high. Now it's been so long. Two strangers in bright light. Yo, thank you, Caps. I hope you're doing good, bro. Thank you for the 9 months. I'm moved, yeah. Dude, I'm hyped for today. Not many days I get hyped for, but I'm hyped today, fellas. I am hyped, man. I am hyped. Oh, I wish I knew you when I was young. Come on, I'm not losing this game. LG taking it home. Case, LG look good, don't they? They've been shocking some people a little bit, bro. LG looked good yesterday. I think they played Dignitas today. That'll be a good matchup. They look aight. Yeah, LG look aight. I was going to say the same. I definitely think they're beatable for you guys today. Just play strong. Play good. If LG in the count, then I'm blacking out. Okay. Hey, yo, Supreme coming in, dropping the love. What up, Supreme? Could have got so high. Now it's been so long. Hey, yo, Wolfman, thank you for the love. I appreciate it, man. Hope you guys are having a good Sunday. Thanks for all the love today, guys. We can share our mood, yeah. Hey, all the matches in the bracket are being played today? Yep. All of it will be finished today. Today's going to be a good day. When does the first match start today? The first match today starts at 3 Eastern, fellas. Hey, T.I. coming in with the 5-bomb! Is NRG the same time? Yeah, Gyro. Gyro, they get through today pretty quick. They don't have you guys waiting and shit. It's kind of nice. They start all the matches at the same time. That way, like, there's not really many waits. What's your most memorable RLCS moment as a player fan? Player would be hoisting that world championship against Zen, man. Knocking Zen down and hoisting it up, right? I'll never forget that moment. But as a fan, my favorite moment was probably, I don't know, going to the events and meeting everybody's definitely my favorite thing as like as someone that goes to the events, right? Like meeting everyone that watches the streams and stuff. But like, I don't really know a certain play. As a player, I didn't really have many memories. Is that fucked up to say? Maybe double touching on Squishy's head in RLCS, just hitting one right on him, putting him to sleep. Even though they came back and won that series, we got reverse swept. Fucking hell, man. Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I wasn't anybody too crazy when I was a pro, man. I was pro for 2 years, but I was never like an S tier pro, right? A lot of people had me pushing that S tier category. Justin faked your whole team. How are there dudes that still come in here and talk about that? Like, how fucking weird do you have? Like, there's people that literally live for that. Hey, yo, Stapes with the 5-bomb! Yo, T.I. dropping the 5 because always people always bring it up. I know, but come on, man. It wasn't that good of a play, was it? Was it? Hey, let's go, Bears. Hey, yo, Stave, thank you for the 5-bomb, man. We're about to knock out the sub goal before the tournament. What the fuck is wrong with some of you guys, man? You guys are actually disgusting. Squishy still don't follow you on Twitter. Yes, he does, bro. He's been messaging me about a couple things recently, man. Y'all need to back up. Y'all need to back up. Y'all need to back up. Hey, yo, thank you for the love, Stave. Thank you, T.I. I appreciate it. Yo, Dallin coming in, dropping the prime. Dallin, enjoy the emotes and no ads, right? I know ads are a pain in the ass on Twitch. So, thank you guys for all the new subs and follows. It's going to be a fun day, man. So, thank you guys for supporting me. I do really appreciate it. Hey, what up, Lurks? How's it going? When does the tourney start? Stapes, the tourney starts in literally less than an hour. Less than an hour. They are going to boot up their stream. We're going to watch and get it going. We are going to get it going. Yo, what with the 5-bomb? Holy shit, man. You streaming on YouTube today? Yeah. We'll be on YouTube, TikTok. We got it all open. Will I get subs even if I'm gifted? No. You will not get subs. If you get a gifted sub, you don't have ads. Hey, guys, sounds are off for the event. Yo, thank you, Saul. Welcome back to the Kev crew for 9 months. Let's go, Saul. Thank you, Saul. I appreciate that, man. Yo, Stapes with another gifted. Jesus, Stapes, thank you. Are you live on Kick? I'm live on P-Hub, XNXX, RedTube, MySpace, AOL, Yahoo, Facebook. We are live on everything. But yeah, man. So last night I had a pretty good day. We went to dinner with my dad at Texas Roadhouse. We went to Texas Roadhouse, and this hostess is like, hey, yeah, if you guys, they're like 25-minute wait. We're like, oh, shit. We're like, oh, let's just go sit in the bar, right? And they're like, yeah, you guys can go sit in the bar. It's open seating. Well, we go to the bar and sit in this booth, and the manager comes up. She was like, did you guys get directed over here? And I was like, no. I was like, she told us it's open seating. And, she was like trying to make us, we thought she was going to try to make us move and shit. But it is what dude, honestly, I don't even know why I'm telling you guys that. There's literally nothing crazy that happens with that. But yeah, we went to Texas Roadhouse. I got me a big old sirloin 6-ounce steak. Was pretty good. Got baked potato. Got some cheese on it, some butter. Had a side of corn. Came back. Laid on the couch. And we watched with my dad some football and stuff. What the fuck is that shit story? Okay. Okay. How you doing, Will? You doing alright? Just play the game? Okay. Okay. There we go, fellas. Glad you guys are having a good day as well. Hey, yo, guys. It's one thing to give me shit on any other day of the week, but Sunday? God's Day? Why me, God? Why me? What I do? I didn't do nothing, God. Dude, every time I look up like that, it literally makes my eyes water. Hey, yo, what time are the games? The games are coming up, man. Sit back and shut the hell up, alright? We got the games coming up in less than an hour, fellas. Hey, yo, thank you guys for all the follows, man. I do appreciate it. Keep the stories coming. I love them. Dude, I don't really have anything to tell you guys. Other than going to Texas Roadhouse, my brother got a new car. And yeah, man. Other than that, that's it. It's cold as shit out. Less than an hour, quote, so 3. Hey, Cosmic, you ever heard of marketing and like trying to keep people around in your stream? What car? He got a Tesla Model Y. Or X, or no, he got the Y. Or the X. I don't know, he got one of them. But, yeah. So he got that, and then, Right Nut Special with a 3-month sub. Yo, you just reminded me of something. I'm on TikTok today, and you guys know who Bronny James is, LeBron's kid? He had 0 points against Colorado, and people are commenting on TikTok about it. And some guy goes, if he didn't come out of, Lay Nuts left nut, he wouldn't even be in the D1. They're like, he's an average D3 player. They're like, you know what I mean? It's like, come on. Like, they're calling him Lay Nuts left nut. Like, why are we calling LeBron Lay Nut? That shit had me laughing, dude. Sometimes TikTok gets you laughing, man. Any tips for diamonds? Yeah, tips for diamonds. Watch the stream, relax, and vibe out, man. Vibe out. Hey, so Tuesday is the day with the 1-year streak. I'm not sure because I take Mondays off, so it'll probably be a little bit later. But I want to do a 12-hour stream during an RLCS weekend. We're going to do a 24-hour stream for a year straight of the sub goal. And, I think the best way to go about that would be doing it like when there's a bunch of stuff on that day. So we'll find a day when the time comes. But that's for me to worry about and for you to shut up about. If you guys want the truth, I'm done streaming after we hit the sub goal for a year straight. I'm not giving y'all a 24-hour. I'm retiring. I'm going to throw all my money on black. That's what I plan on doing. That is what I plan on doing. I might stream it. If not, you will not see me the rest of my life. Could you imagine, bro? Like, some people do shit like that. Some people in Vegas, my grandpa knew a guy. My grandpa's lived out in Vegas for like 20 years. He knew a guy that literally, like, would work and then put half his paycheck into gambling. Like, instantly. Like, how fucked up is that? You would go viral and blow up? Yeah, for being a fucking idiot. If I won, I would double down. Oh, double down. Everyone's like, no. I'm like, yeah. Imagine, Jaxie. Everyone's like, no. Yeah, are you not entertained? Hey, yo. Welcome in. Stop promoting gambling, bro. If you're upset about me joking around about gambling, come on, man. It's your money at the end of the day, right? I've been to a casino in my life a total of, I can count it on my one hand, right? Like, I never go. The only time I went was when I was in Boston for the LAN, and you're guaranteed to lose all your money. Dude, I remember Musty, we go to a casino in Boston, and Musty's next to me, and I pulled out like $300. I was like, yeah, let's have a good time, man. I never gamble or any of that. You ever sports bet? No, I've never sports betted. But Musty's like next to me, and he took out like $100, right? Or like he took out like 100. And we go to this casino. I didn't know Boston had a casino. Oh, whoa. Boston's got one of the nicest casinos. Look up I can show you guys after this game. Dude, they just built a casino a couple years ago. It's one of the nicest casinos, and it's insane. Oh my God. You walk in, there's a Ferris wheel. You're like, what the fuck? Did our teammate just close his eyes? The Encore, yep. But we go to this casino, and I took out $300. Because I never go to the casino. I was like, oh. And they were like, minimum 100. They're like, we get to the blackjack. We get to the blackjack, and Musty lost his like $100 instantly, right? And, dude. Thank God. And I only lost like one of mine. So I still had a little bit to play with still. And Musty looked at me. He was like, yo, Kev, could I get 100? And I was like, yeah. Like, I thought he was joking, right? I was like, what the fuck? Like, I don't know who you think I am. Like, I'm a cheap ass, bro. And he was like, yo, Kev, can I get that 100? And I was like, and I kind of looked the other way. And my buddy looked at me. He's like, give him the 100. I was like, huh? He was like, give him the 100. I was like, you know, this story again? Dude, can I not talk about anything in life anymore? Like, dude, we were talking about casinos and gambling. Okay, man, fuck this shit. Yeah, guys. Yeah, so let me talk about what other people talk about in Rocket League. Oh, man, these camera settings just don't feel good anymore. I'm off these. Fuck this shit. Nah, bro. I don't know how Zen uses these. Like, what do y'all want me to fucking say, right? Do you want me to just talk about fucking camera settings or clip on people, right? Hey, what up, Mr. Lux? How's it going? Hey! The casino story. Nah, but I remember he was like, but I really couldn't complain at all because Musty just basically paid me a bag when I played in his $50,000 tournament. You know, so I was like, fuck it, right? This guy set me up too much. I can't bitch. Like, I might be a cheap ass, but at the end of the day, he hooked me up a little too much. Like a month ago. For those that didn't know, I played in Musty's $50,000 last man standing challenge. And all of that. So, like, he invited me to that event, so there was no way I would ever say no to him, right? Even I would have still given it being nice, but you know what I mean? Don't bring it up, flashbacks. Yeah, that tournament. What are we pre-jumping for, Cloudy? Come on now, kid. Fire like a cannonball. Talking to me, Favorite concert you've ever been to? Bro, I worked at a concert venue growing up, so it made me never want to go to concerts. Bro, one of my first jobs was, why is this guy saying poor daddy? One of my first jobs I ever worked was I worked a parking lot for, a concert place called Clips Music Center in Indiana. And all the concerts would come here, like Wiz Khalifa, all the country ones, and all of that. Here we go again with what? What? Bro, I remember the first time I ever worked this job, I told my brother I was quitting on the way home. I was like, yeah, I'm done with this shit. This job's fucking a nightmare. Dude, the first day I was standing there for 12 hours straight in the sun against a cone, just moving my arms literally like this. I was like, the whole time for 12 hours. And I literally sat there and I told my brother, I'm fucking done with this shit. I was like, this isn't worth $9 an hour. Fuck this, man. I would rather go pick up dog shit. It was terrible. Standing in the sun for 8 to 12 hours straight, directing cars when you're just doing nothing. Oh, man, dude. I wouldn't put my worst enemy through that. Easy money. It was... I'll tell you the best part about it. Was they paid us while the concerts were going on. So, when the concert started, they were paying us for off time for like 3 hours. You know, when did you realize you were an NPC chat? What the fuck does that even mean? Are you saying our chat's a bunch of NPCs? Oh my god. Dude, I used to work with some old guy, like, at one of the parking lots, and his name was Todd. He was this old asshole, and we used to call him the Todd Father, like the Godfather. We'd go, Todd Father. This guy was like he was like 60-something, and he was just a cock. He was the biggest ass. Bro, I used to work with some lady at my internship that literally, I used to just push her buttons on purpose. Not this story again? Dude, you don't even know what I'm gonna say. You know what I mean? I mean, come on, man. Come on, man. Let's be nice. Who's streaming the tournament? Tactical Bandits, but it doesn't start for another, like, 40 minutes. So we're playing ranked and stuff, chilling before. Can you save the VOD of scrims yesterday? Are you in the wrong chat? How are you doing? I'm doing good, Eject. Mello, thank you for the Prime sub. How's it going, Mello? Enjoy the no ads today, man, if you're watching the tournament with us. Are you watching NRG match or LG? I am easily watching NRG versus SSG. It's an elim game, fellas. Yo, Foz coming in, dropping the Prime. Foz, yeah, I appreciate that. Tell us the story. Fuck that guy. So, I mean, it's not really like a crazy story. I was just something that I remembered. So when I was 21 in college, I worked an internship I was like 20 or 21, I think. I worked an internship, and I worked at an apartment complex where I would do paperwork and all this bullshit, right? Show us the casino. Dude, we just had a teammate have 66 points. Jesus Christ, bro. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Show us the casino you gambled at. All right, I'll show you guys. I went to this casino twice in Boston with Musty. This is like 7 months ago. Let me pull it up. It was fucking sick. They just built this casino, Encore in Boston. I mean, look at this casino, fellas. Dude, this casino is like insane. I mean, I don't know what it's showing there. Let me pull up some images. Yeah, this casino's legit, dude. They just built it. You walk in, and do they have an entry of the walk-in? Where's the entry to it, bro? It's got like a big Ferris wheel. Like, you walk in and you got this. You're like, what the hell is going on, man? Like, why is this even here? Like, they have all this stuff going on. The bathrooms are it's just like a nice casino. It looks like a movie. It literally looks like a movie when you're at this casino. Like, imagine going to the bars and stuff all night, and then you Uber to the casino, right? At like 2 a.m. That's what we did. It was a blast, bro. It looks like a movie, doesn't it? It looks like a movie. Where's SSG and NRG being streamed? Tactical Bandits will be streaming it. They will be streaming it. But yeah, man, it literally looks like a fucking movie. It's sick. Yeah, it was cool. Musty's the richest person in the Rocket League community? He probably is, realistically. Yeah, he's definitely up there with Squishy and probably, like, Sunless or Left. If I had to, like, making money from Rocket League. Definitely. I would probably say Squishy, Musty, and, like, those guys got it. It's probably a pro. Guys, there's a lot more money and content than there is. Like, I don't think you guys realize, Musty being on NRG with his following, he's getting more than most pros. Like, easily. Easily. I don't think you guys realize how big, like, people like that get paid. Musty kicks ass. Those guys fucking kill it. Like, if you have millions of subs on YouTube, you are doing great, guys. You guys got no idea, man. YouTube pays big dollars. I mean, I have 100,000, like, and 120,000 subs. And it doesn't pay as much as you guys would think. I remember back in the day thinking if someone had 100K subs, they were going to be doing, like, well. Like, it's not... Once by the time I pay out, like, thumbnails, editor for any vids, if they're actual vids and they're edited, it's not really like that. I'll tell you what the biggest jump in, like, money for like, no reason was when Twitch changed the ads. That was something, guys, back in the day, you used to not make shit off ads. I would get a couple hundred viewers, and I would make maybe, like, $8 a day. $15 a day on a good day. You know? Like, it was just, then Twitch upped it like 30% more if they can run ads. You know? Yeah, CPM is pretty much what it's based off of. RPM and CPM with YouTube. Like, there's some videos I'll post that have the same amount of views as another one. Same watch time. It's weird. But one video could bring in $100. The next video could bring in 30. You know, it could bring in 150 versus it's weird. YouTube is very strange. You know what I mean? But yeah, I worked this internship. How many views would you need to make it worth a while? Well, it depends. Like, if I didn't stream on Twitch as much, I would be posting to my YouTube way more, you know? Like, I post to my YouTube, realistically. I post every show match that we watch, all the tournaments and stuff. My YouTube has kind of become, like, highlights of my Twitch. Like, honestly. That's what my YouTube's become, kind of. It's no longer just, like, this random, you know, like, challenges and, like, tutorials. You know, it's kind of just, like, highlights, trying to get more people to come to the Twitch and all that shit. Tips to air dribble? Honestly, the best way to go would just be put the ball at the top of your car, bro. And just kind of jump with it and try to get used to it. But what was I gonna say, man? I don't remember. Hey, what up, Schmitty? How's it going? Yo, anyone got any plans today? I'm guessing a lot of people are watching Rocket League and playoffs. Sounds like a pretty good Sunday, if you ask me. What time are the matches? The matches are less than, literally 40 minutes. Hey, Church Rocket League football. Hey, there you go. There you go. Tell us about the time you and your 3 brothers learned karate and had to fight a man with saw blades all over his body. Are you just trying to make up random stories? So, like what? For one, I have one brother. You're in the wrong chat. You're in the wrong chat. Church Rocket League save. Hey, there you guys go. Everyone's got their own gig going. Yeah, I saw the Bills game was postponed. Clock on the wall, hard to see with the sun. I know, bro. I like my windows open, though. Right when I wake up, first thing I do is open all 3 windows. I gotta have, like, sunlight, man. It makes you feel so much more alive. Do you make contract with editors or stuff? No. I mean, dude, I'll be honest. Editors, like, want somebody bigger and known because then they can branch off it. Does that make sense? Camera's looking crispy? Dude, I used to have a shitty camera for the longest time until about a year and a half ago. I don't know how many of y'all remember that. Hey, yo, Slime coming in with the love. What up, Shane? How's it going, bro? 27 months? Did you talk to Rizzo about RLCS? Yeah, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do. I'll probably have a final roster, that I'm gonna play with tonight. Beef's been asking me to play with, like, him and Coconut. Leth was kind of asking me a bit. In chat, he mentioned something. But I do want to play with, honestly, like, either Turbo or Rizzo guaranteed. Because I played with them last time and it was fun. I don't know if Rizzo really is down, like, cares to play. So, realistically, I might do Turbo and, like, Omar or somebody. Because also, I want Turbo to be able to... Turbo wants to play with someone he knows, right? He's not going to want to just play with, like, random people. You know, he wants to probably play with, like, friends and stuff. So I don't blame him. So maybe I'll just run it with Omar, Turbo. Omar said he's tweeting out an LFT tweet yesterday to see if anything happens. If not, but that would be a fun team. I'll figure it out, though. It's hard to figure out. I gotta figure it out. What about Beef? I've already told Beef that you know what I mean? I told him I gotta figure out stuff. I mean, you can't satisfy everybody, right? It's tough. It is tough to satisfy everybody. You guys know what I mean. Can't make everybody happy. What's Turbo up to these days? So not going pro again, but competing for fun, seeing what happens? Yeah. So literally like streaming everything with comms and everything. You know what I mean? That would be a good time. Just streaming a tournament. Once we lose, we just chill. You know what I mean? We don't give a shit, right? Nah, don't try to satisfy anyone. Just play. Yeah, exactly. It's hard to satisfy everybody, right? But also, I do think it would be fun having a better chance of making a little bit of a run. Now, I'm not saying go and qualify. But I'm saying, like, imagine, like, winning a couple series rather than, like, going into it. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying. Hey, what up, Jakey? I think it would be more fun, like, playing and, like, not scrimming, but just having a better chance of winning, right? So I think that's something I gotta take into consideration as well. Because I know if the further we make it, the more fun it would be. Is the tourney over? Guys, the tourney hasn't started. We are just queuing some rank, chilling. Alright, I think I'm going to queue some 2s as well, man. We can't get a game in 3s again. We are like top 10 in 3s, I think. Thank you guys for all the follows today, man. It's going to be a fun day today. I hope you guys enjoy hanging out. But yeah, man, thanks for hanging out. First match is NRG versus SSG in less than 35 minutes. Queue everything? I don't really want to play ones. You gotta, like, really sweat. And I'm, like, top 100 ones, and it's just not gonna be fun. Because Turbo Omar would be fun to play with, in my opinion, because they can get, like, top 100 and 2s and stuff, right? Last season, we finished, like, top 50 in 1s and 2s. So I do think if that could be a team, that would be really fun to play with as well. Hey, what up, Relic? How often do you drink? Like alcohol? The last time I drank alcohol was... I mean, I can tell you right now, in the last, like, 9 months, I've probably gone out 4 times. I'm gonna be watching Kep over the NFL playoffs. Dude, after stream, I'm gonna go to Walmart and get some burgers. Make burgers, bake potatoes, watch football, lay on the couch. It's gonna be fun. Hey, let's go, Leo. I appreciate the biddies, man. You didn't have to drop biddies for that. Hey, I appreciate that, bro. Cam and Candy. We got Frosty on our team. See how Frosty's looking going today. If he can't carry me, he sucks, right? Nice. We got no boost, Frosty. Go crazy, kid. Hey, yo, Walk, how's it going, bro? Walk, thanks for coming and dropping the love. I appreciate the 6 months, man. Almost getting to a year, bro. I can't believe how long some of these subs are getting, bro. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? Come on, Frosty, one-on-one. Go crazy, kid. He can't do much with that. Whoa. Oh my god, that scared me, bro. Nice. Damn, bro. They've had a lot of pressure. That's a good bump. Go crazy, Frosty. Ah, good try. Oh. Dude, we haven't even had any pressure, bro. These guys are getting crazy on us. Oh. Nice, way to get us out of it. Okay, I just passed it to that guy. Go in. Nice. Let's go, Frosty. Woohoo! Guys, song requests are not on right now. Is it in the title? Shane, I'll look at it in a bit. Hey, what up, Shane? How's it going, bro? I thought I took it all out of the title. I might not have. That might be on me, fellas. I can play it. I can play it, though. Oh, I just got shit on. Yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad. My bad. Just wasn't the title. Does it say 500 bits per song? It doesn't. Don't try to say that's on me. I was gonna say, hey, I'll put it in though after this. Hey, yo, Lucas coming in, dropping the love. What up, baby? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate all the love, fellas. I'll thank all the follows and subs in a moment. Whoa. That could have been bad. I fucked up. I ain't got no Santeria. I ain't got no crystal ball. I just completely fucked the words up. I spent it all. Hey, what up, TJ? How's it going, bro? I was gonna try to fake it for Frosty, but Candy just went. I really want. All right, here we go. Man, what the fuck? Fuck, that's game. Damn, my bad. GG. Hey, Lucas, thank you for the 3 months. He says, eat pant sicko. Eat pant sicko. What the hell does that even mean, bro? Eat pant. Alright, 2 and 1 of the day. I got faked out hard there. NRG lost? Okay. Bro, I told you to eat pant. I don't even know what that means, bro. Alright, let's play the song requests. Even though they are not on. No more, guys, please. We do have it off. Take a look at my girlfriend? Did Gym Class Heroes make this song? I did not know they made this song, Shane. Or is this like some different version of it? Shit, man. They did not? Okay, I was gonna say it's a cover. Oh, I was like, oh my god, bro. I was like, I don't think I was wrong this whole time. They have a cover of an 80s song? Okay. Still a good one, though. How do you song request? They are off today, guys. We are not doing song requests. He just donated the biddies with it, and I just did it. And it is not in the title though. We are not doing them today. So we do them another day though. We usually do them on any day other than tournaments, just because it's too hard to keep track of. Welcome into everybody. When does the tourney start, guys? NRG versus SSG literally starts in less than I can't even see the fucking clock because of the sun. Less than 30 minutes, guys. Can you hit something cool? Yeah, bro, I got you. I got you, man. No worries. Let me actually let me get a little double reset. You guys know when pressure's on, it's a lot harder. Triple? Okay, there we go. We'll take the double. We'll take the double. SSG versus LG. Did I say that wrong? NRG versus SSG. My bad, fellas. So are you watch partying the entire tournament? Yeah. Guys, the first match of the day is NRG, SSG. That is why it's in the title. Wish I could hit those. Hey, man, if you put your mind to it, you can, kid. You can. You can. Hey, what up, Rizzo? Hey, Acclaimed with the 1 year. How's it going, Acclaimed? Acclaim, thank you for the 1 year sub. Come on now. I really hope you're having a good day, Acclaim. Hey, what up, Noah? Bro, I scored 100 KP. Real? Dude, I need to get better at pinches. I know it comes down. Pinches come down to timing. Like that. Like that. Playing some COD? Yeah, I've been playing Warzone a bit at night with some people. I've been playing Warzone with some people. Hey, what up, Yor? How's it going, bro? Kev, do the Olympic, nah, Miss Lux. I'll be honest, I've always thought those type of maps get kind of boring after a few times. I don't know how EU people can grind though. Like, I feel like those are fun for like a day. I did try it, but I feel like they get boring pretty quick. I feel like they get boring kind of quick. They're fun for a little bit, and then I kind of get bored of them. But I have played it before. Our teammate is doing laps back and forth around the pitch. Wow, I guess he's hitting that? Little do people know that our copy in LJ's car that he uses Alpha Boost. Little do they know. This guy has no idea. Poor baby. Just a small town girl. Living in a lonely world. Yeah, it's fun the first couple times, Miss Flux. I'm with you. What up, DJ? What up, Mello? But Kev, I'm a 34-year-old. Do you think I could ever get SSL? Mello, I'll be honest. I really wouldn't. I don't know how much, like, down your reactions and stuff go once you hit that age. But, because I am 25. I know a lot of people in here say I'm, like, 50 and stuff with 5 kids and debt and all that, right? But, I don't know. I'm 26 or 25. I'll be 26 coming up. I don't know, man. I think if you play a lot, you could definitely, but it's tough, right? It depends how much time you're putting in, right? Hey, what up, Flo? How's it going, man? Flo, you just got me scored on. I just read your stupid ass message. Damn! Yep, Rizzo, you heard that correctly. Hey, Tim, thank you for the prime. How's it going, Tim? Fuck it, right? I'll take that one, brother. Good pass. Thank you for yesterday. Oh, rating you? Yeah, man, no worries. Bolivar. Thought we'd left that shit in 2013. Oh! 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 No! No, Bubs! Oh, I can't play Rocket League. Hey, what up, Zal? How's it going? Working hard. That's got to be a goal, right? I thought he missed that. I'm not liking what our teammate's doing. No pass there, hits it to the right. I'm not liking that. I'm not liking that. Shit, don't be a goal. Fuck me. My bad. What's your MR looking like? Like 19 something. Hey, yo, what up, Pierce? Pierce, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back to the Kev crew. How's it going, bro? Hi. Why is he not taking his momentum and using that as a flick? Love encouraging small streamer. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Are you top 50 in 2s? No. We're top 100 in 1s and 3s. Stop believing. God damn, bro. Our teammate cannot make contact. L country music. You say that to everything. Hey, Captain, I know you're giving me a hard time. You're good, bro. That is 2 backboard hits that have caused us down to go down 2. Hopefully we turn it around. Nope, there's another one. Street lights. Oh my God, bro. 7 seas. Looking for. Yeah, we lost this one. We tossed this shit. We had the lead, but we just gave up 2 bad goals on the misses. Does he have the boost for this? Go crazy, bro. Absolutely not. I was going to say, there's no way he has the boost for that. Yeah. Nice block. All right, that's 2. We need a quick one. Bubs is the go. I don't know who Bubs is. I wouldn't say that. Hey, what up, Rigo? How's it going, criminal? All right, we lose this game as well. We do lose this game. Hey, what up, Rocket League? Hey, Raddex with the 13 months. How's it going, Raddex? 2 and 2. I know, guys. You don't gotta tell me. You don't gotta tell me. I'm okay, man. Let's go try to get a 1s game real quick, guys. We got a little bit of time. We got time for one more game. Let's try to get a 1s game, kick some ass. Finally, someone who knows how to pronounce my name right. Lions or Rams? I don't know, bro. That's going to be a good one. Both those quarterbacks were recently traded to each other's team. How kind of interesting is that? Redeem your rewards? I'm okay. I'm okay. Hey, yo, Z3 Merc coming in with the tier 1. Enjoy the stream, man, with the emotes and no ads. Thank you for supporting. When does the tournament start? Guys, 19 minutes. 19 minutes. We got time for one more game. We got 19 minutes, fellas. We're going to try to get a game, and if not, before, we will just get ready. We'll give it a couple minutes of a 1s game. Q. 7 seats. Yo, Zola coming in with the gifted. Thank you, Zola. I appreciate all the love, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How we doing today, JHC? We're doing good, man. It's been a solid day, bro. How come nobody redeems rewards? Because the items are so bad. You would think that would be like an eye-opener for like Rocket League people making the stuff, right? That they come out with. That nobody likes to claim their shit. Like if you guys go look at a lot of streamers, no one's claimed anything. But the items are just so bad that I just don't think anyone even cares to even see what they get. That's what's bad. Hey, yo, a devastating day when Kep doesn't say A to foot. I literally did when you dropped a 5-bomb. I literally said, did you say fruit salad already? Bro just didn't hear me, man. Hey, yo, thank you, Zola, for coming and dropping a gifted. This shot's for you, bro. That's the least I can do. Do you ever get the Rocket Pass? I get a code for it, but I never buy it anymore. They give codes out to, like, I think a couple Rocket League streamers. Hey, what up, Drop? How's it going? They usually hook me up with it. Hey, Drop coming in with the 6 months. How's it going, Drop? Let's go, baby. Drop, welcome back to the Kev crew, man. You know I appreciate that. I didn't get a reset there, did I? I'm kind of excited to see how teams do today, man. I guess if we don't get a game in the next, like, 1 minute, we will, Rich Flex. Because they given me a $10 pass for free? Yeah, man. Making it rain over here. How were the matches yesterday? We're going to look at the bracket and everything in a minute. Yo, what with the 5-bomb? What? You've been dropping bombs recently. Yo, thank you, Zola. Thank you, Dropped. I hope you're doing well, Dropped. Hope you're having a good new year, man. What? Thank you for the 5-bomb. Yeah, guys, we're not even going to play another game. Let's go look at the bracket and look at everything. Let's go look at the bracket and pull everything up. I don't think it's worth playing a game because the matches start in like 15 minutes. Their stream's probably going to boot up any minute. Let's play it safe. The Rocket Pass has a tenacity goal explosion. Dude, I wish that goal explosion looked... I don't really like that goal explosion, I'll be honest. It's actually one of my least favorite. I hate the goal explosions that cover the whole screen. You know what I mean? What's your shoe size? You're 5'8". I'm 6'1", and my shoe size is 11.5. Hey, Plan B with the 5-bomb! Hey, you guys want to know one of the dumbest buys I ever bought, like, years ago? I bought probably 3 dumb things in my lifetime. And you guys are probably curious to, like, what they could be. You guys are probably curious to what they could be. One of them was a Nintendo Switch. Guys, here's the bracket. Hey, Eject coming in, drop anal beads. No? Fuck? Hey, Plan B, thank you for the 5-bomb. Let's go, Plan B. Do you guys want me to go show you what the other dumbest purchase I made like 2 years ago was? Just for the fuck of it. You guys want me to show you? Show you. Ah! Does anybody want these? Does anybody want these? Ah! Biggest waste. I've never worn them, but now. I forgot Xset got these. Hey, these are kind of cool. These are kind of cool. Yeah, Xset got us these. Whenever they signed us, I've never worn them. I'm not going to. It's kind of cool. It's like a collector thing for me. Welcome, man! I'm wearing these every stream from now on. Wow, oh, my bad. We gotta check the bracket. My bad, fellas. My bad. Alright. Everybody, it's time! Let me go take these off, bro. It's time! Leg reveal. Millions of people live in this world. Your balls slipped out. You need to hit leg day? I know, I'm a skinny guy. I'm 6'1", like 155 pounds. I am a skinny guy. Tooth reveal? Hey, be nice, man. Be nice. Saw the bird's nest. Did you just call my nutsack a bird's nest? Holy fuck, I am out of breath, man. Man, it's got great teeth. Yeah, I got lucky. I never had braces, either did my sister. Alright, guys, it's time to get going, everybody. Let's pull open the bracket and everything. Let's take a look, everybody. What's going on today? Holy shit, I'm out of breath. Let me pull open the mainstream. Fellas. How many people we got in the house tonight? 1,800 on a Sunday. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you guys for hanging out, bro. A lot of people stopping in. Those XS shoes are dope.
Oh, shit. I mean, that just got announced. So teams are really trying to get prepared for the first events in the RLCS slate for this season. What better?
All right, we'll let them rant for a little bit, and we'll just look at the bracket. All right, guys, so what's going on today for those that are curious? Let's break it down. Everybody. Let's break it down. The stream is starting. Yeah, the match doesn't start for another 9 minutes. So we got time to look at the bracket. Let's go. Why is this not a Twitch channel? I don't know. All right, here we go, fellas. So, yesterday we had 4 groups of 4. 4 groups of 4. What's good, Big Nose? Okay. What up, everybody? But that guy. Holy shit, I'm out of breath. So we had 4 groups of 4 right here. Top 2 teams out of each group made it out. Was there any people that made it out that weren't expected? No. No, bro. There was no upsets. There was no upsets. Link exclamation bracket. There was literally no upsets yesterday at all. Like any big ones. I guess SSG losing, but that's not like they still made it out, right? All right. So we are going to throw up a prediction, guys. The first series of the day that we're watching, all these series start at the same time today. The reason some teams are starting in the lower instead of the upper is because if you finish first in your group, you got the upper seed. So you got to start in the upper bracket, right? Makes sense. So it was important. So right off the rip, NRG versus SSG starts in 7 minutes, everybody. It's going to be a good one. I'm looking forward to that match. Who wins that? Who do you guys think wins that? I don't know, man. I don't really know, man. Probably SSG. Yeah, I think SSG is 2-0 against them, if I'm not mistaken. I think SSG is 2-0 against them. I might be wrong, but I think they're 2-0 in the last like month against them. Is it best of 3? No, these are all best of 5s. The last series is at 18. Oh my God. Oh, hell nah. What time is it? What's 18:15? 6:15. So that means it'll be done by like 7. Okay. Okay, no worries. I was trying to watch a little NFL playoffs and stuff, but we'll be here a little bit. Okay, no worries. No worries, man. No worries. It's all good. It's all good. We're here for a good amount of time today. Is that 7:15 or 6:15? Why are some people typing both? I think that's 6:15. I think the tournament will be done by like 7. I think it's 6:15. I don't think it's 7:15. Going to miss Packers Cowboys? Yeah, it is what it is, man. What's our predictions? Low key, let's make a quick prediction run. We got another 5 minutes till the match starts, everybody. We are going to throw up a prediction in a minute or so. Actually, let's throw it up right now, man. If you guys want to predict on who you got winning the first series of the day, we are going to watch NRG versus SSG. Who will win? SSG or NRG? You have 5 minutes, guys. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Yesterday, Miss put on one of the best performances I've seen him put on in a while, and they made it out, right? He went crazy in their last series. So, if I had to... LG versus Dignitas. Who do you guys got winning that, man? If you guys want to predict, predictions are open right now at the top of your chat. Go ahead, man. SSG is 2-0 against them in the last month. I'll say that. Where is this being streamed? Tactical Bandits is streaming NRG versus SSG, guys. NRG versus SSG is streamed on Tact. I love LG, but dig, LG. It's pretty even, man. I would say LG looked good yesterday, man. LG looked solid yesterday. Dignitas are new with Gyro, Evo, and Arsenal. So that's kind of interesting. I don't know, man. I don't know. I would probably go LG, Shopify. Actually, Omelet beat SSG yesterday. That's a tough one, too. I'll go LG, Shopify. Hey, bro, have been struggling a bit recently. They've been losing quite a few random series. They lost yesterday 3-0 to Kamiko, but then they bounced back beating them. I don't know, man. How'd Pirates on a Boat look yesterday? Pirates on a Boat went 2-1. They barely won as well. I don't know. That's pretty even. That's pretty even. Hey, Savage Clutch with the follow and instant tier 1. Thank you, Savage. I really appreciate that. Plan B, thank you again for the 5-bomb. What? Thank you as well. NRG is not going to win. All right, then throw your predictions up. Let's see how these predictions are looking. 700,000. Did that say to 400? 700,000 to SSG, 531 to NRG. Okay. Thoughts on Dig dropping Arsenal or dropping Eris? I don't think that's that big of a deal. I mean, I don't think they were that good with Eris. They look terrible when they play with Eris. At least with Gyro, they're in the upper bracket now. It already looks like an improvement. But I thought Eris looked good yesterday. I thought Eris looked really good yesterday. I did see that one. I saw the basketball court in the Indianapolis airport in the inside of it. That literally is where the Chick-fil-A's at and stuff. When is the games? Literally in a couple. Let's see how quick we got till the matchup. We got 2 minutes. Guys, do your predictions right now. Throw your predictions in. Top of the chat. We got 850,000 to 600, it looks like. To 600. So they are right now favored a bit. SSG for a lot of you guys.
Slowly shifting, that crown slowly toppling off their head. So kind of one of these last chances to put it right.
Dude, this guy's voice is actually so like radio heavy. I love it.
In the last event,
hey, Pushing Daisy, thank you for the 6 months. How's it going, Daisy?
Popped off. 5 up, had a ridiculous
Bro, I'm so glad my headache went away, man. I woke up with the worst headache ever.
Can they do it again? I mean, it's very, very difficult, but just don't doubt that.
Hey, yo, Bruno, thank you for the rate of 4.
This bracket. I mean, I don't know if I could pick a confident winner.
Who's streaming LG? Do you guys want me to look for you?
Today. There's a reason all these squads got invites.
I have a list of it.
Look at the lower bracket at the very bottom. NRG and Space Station, like one of the longer standing rivalries between orgs in the RLCS, Pyro, and they're playing in the lower bracket on Championship Sunday. That just tells you how stacked this event is.
Here we go.
3 letters on each side that everyone loves to hear. Whoopsie. Not that epic, but it's a rematch.
Why did you buy a Switch in the day? Because I thought it would be badass. I thought I would like it.
Went to game 5. That was round 1 of the last top 16 of the draw that we had witnessed, and boy, was that a banger of a series. So the fact that we get to start off today's broadcast with that match again,
behind my setup,
lost in 5. It's a bit of a revenge tour for them.
Absolutely. I mean, NRG almost reverse swept Space Station in that one, so I completely agree that is a revenge type of series coming up. And here we go. Predictions. Who do you think's going to win? It's honestly a toss-up in my eyes.
Leaked?
But
hashtag
NRG and Twitch chat, hashtag
Is that the Switch Lite? No.
Chat as well,
that's the regular one.
Go the distance with this one and keep their lower bracket run going.
What the fuck am I showing you guys? My bad.
Same deal. You hashtag NRG, you hashtag SSG.
Sell it? No, I realistically won't mind. I want to use it at some point.
All right. SSG, they're coming off that draw victory. They've got to continue that.
Who's streaming Shopify?
I know they went down in an early in an unexpected loss to the
I think this is the best series to watch, though. It's good for traveling, yeah.
LJ in
I just don't really travel.
The way that man can just beat any defender at any moment just stuns me every single time.
Where can I watch LG Vaudable stream? Vaudable.
We've seen throughout this event, throughout his entire career in Rocket League, and how effective Garrett and Frosty are together.
I mean, I think this is the best matchup to watch, guys, just because it's an instant lower round matchup. This is win or go home. You win, you move on. They're even going to be streaming. Hey, does anyone know who plays the winner of this next match? It looks like loser of A. Oh, we're going to get Dig or LG versus NRG. That'll be a good one. That'll be lit.
In that series, but they lost.
Yo, Thicktastic, thank you for the 4 months, bro. Mondreas, thank you again for the 13 months. I hope you're doing good, Mondreas. You know I appreciate it, man.
They're not beating NRG. I'm sorry. If they're missing that quantity of opportunities again, NRG is going to be beating them in this series. But if their offense is on, I agree with you. They're going toe-to-toe with NRG.
All right, guys, any minute we're getting going.
Okay. I know SSG regained with their next 2 series in groups, and they won the draw, but NRG's looking for revenge here, Pyro. I got to take them, I'll say in 5, just because that's what casters do. They want game 5, but yeah, I think NRG does have the edge here.
I mean, let's talk a little bit. I want to break that down just a little more. You talk about SSG.
Dude, they're buying time right now.
I agree. This is a
Get
team
the players in the lobby
to go just full throttle on the attack. It did come as a detriment to them, though, in some of their matchups.
Holy shit, 75 to 25%.
Net counterattacks where they did not have a third man.
3 out of 4 people voting think SSG is going to win. Damn.
Of SSG. Now match that with NRG. Match that with the fact that
their voices are delayed. I think it's just him on the left
and doing
because
court clears.
They're streaming through something, and I think it's with his
motion to set up Garrett G and Mist. I think that's almost a perfect solution for NRG. Their counter-attack ability, just allowing SSG to continue to press forward, might work against SSG. Now, it's a smart team.
3 out of 4 people just voted for NRG now.
That's not just going to take them off guard in this matchup, but it's something that could lean in the favor of NRG. I'll give you that, Epic.
All right, I appreciate it. I mean, chat's starting to trend in my direction as well.
Everyone wear a mask. What are you typing?
72%.
You want me to wear a mask in my own bedroom?
Okay.
We're still on this shit? God damn it, man.
You get what I'm saying, Pyro. Twitch chat is on NRG's side, and I mean, one of the biggest fan bases in the entire.
I'm just streaming in my own bedroom with a mask on.
To show up for this type of series, and SSG trending around the 1/3 mark of Twitch chat's favor. Is that reasonable? Do you think, or should it be a little closer?
Okay, NRG's gonna win the chat prediction. Like, come on, like
hey, Anomalous, thank you.
That's almost obvious. The NRG fans, they're there, they're getting loud, they're getting ready. RLCS, it's just under 2 weeks away. So how do you not get hype for your team right now? Well, folks, I'm sure you're just as hyped to not see our faces anymore.
Here we go!
See some gameplay. So we got you covered, folks. Game number 1 of our very first round for day 3.
All right, winner go home, fellas. Winner go home.
Here, the teams, the players, they just...
Kev, you ever wear a diaper? No.
Epic, why do they do this to me? Why?
I used to just shit in my bed at night. Make my mom pick it up.
That's just the universe.
Hey, Anomalous, thank you for the 1 year sub. I hope we're doing good, Anomalous.
Those folks out there what up, Jet? Like, come on, Caster, stop talking, give us gameplay, and we're on your side. Like, honestly, I would like to just stop talking at the camera and start watching some Rocket League. That's what we're here for, but we will have to wait.
We're good. We're good.
Here we go.
We are in, and we
are
on game.
Win or go home in this $7,000 tourney.
The match that you've all been waiting for is on. We've got
SSG versus NRG. What happened?
And no surprise, we've got Hoxer
I missed it.
with a goal.
LJ goes over 1, bumps Garrett.
SSG was in phase 1 bit.
All right, man.
Hoxer just dusted Garrett and missed right there and finds the opening goal.
All right, man.
Seconds in.
Whatever. I guess that's a quick one.
Who I was mentioning.
Let's see how this goes.
Executing in that one series there that I did get to watch yesterday. So obviously not the case so far.
Let me reboot my TikTok real quick while we're doing this.
Which is something we expected as well. This is a team that has an explosive offense, but also a very steady offense. It's a team that likes to be on attack for a majority of the game.
Absolutely, and that's something they're very good
sorry,
at.
fellas, getting all this going for you guys.
Against teams that aren't able to penetrate that midfield line of Space Station. And NRG definitely has the wherewithal and the ability to do that. But SSG starts setting up camp. NRG could be defending for a while. All
right, we should be good. We should be good.
Which we are continuing to see. 45
should be good, fellas. Sorry about that.
SSG, the bulk of the possession. Hoxer is forced backwards right here. This follow-up actually unsuccessful, so Hoxer is allowed to.
So yeah, guys, this is a $7,000 Rocket League.
Move his attack forward.
Man, again? What's going on, NRG? SSG's coming out swinging, man. Chicago pops it over Frosty. Garrett can't jump. He's got no boost, and just like that, we got 2-0 a minute in, man. Guys, I'm not refunding you.
To get back to the goal line, and you know when you have your star-studded defender off of your defensive end, that's the time for SSG to press forward.
I'm not refunding you after a minute of vote. And also, why is NRG, SSG's orange, right? Why are they not orange team?
Easily saved by Garrett, but we gotta start.
Okay, so I messed up the prediction. If you guys have a blue coin, that means you voted for NRG. So if anyone's watching and curious, all the people that are blue that are biased, it's because they're voting for NRG in the prediction. NRG is orange. No, they're not.
So some adjustments necessary.
I'm talking about the predictions.
90 seconds in, so they're gonna have.
So NRG is blue coin next to your name.
That's what I'm wondering.
Well, what's funny about all of this is that when
dude,
NRG
what is going on, man? I'm not liking what I'm seeing out of NRG right now. You're down 3 goals less than 2 minutes in. Garrett pops it.
That reverse sweep against
Chicago gets a demo, and Frosty's not ready for it, man. Dude, SSG have beaten them already 2 times in the last about month and a half.
All right. We'll see. Down by 3 goals in game 1. If they are going to take this first
I
game,
do think SSG Now that we know how the format
what
works,
happens
I
with
think with
SSG
4
right
teams
now.
making the majors this coming
NRG's
season,
number, though,
who would
it's a
you
little
guys
better.
have in there?
Garrett
I would go...
Chicago right there. Now sticking around the play for a shot. Pretty well
It's gotta be a
placed,
goal,
but
man. That's a
Huxer
good save,
has the
but it's
save,
gotta be a
and now
goal.
SSG off to the
Oh
races.
my
Chicago
god,
towards
man.
an open
Oh
net.
my
Make it
god.
4.
SSG are just rolling right now, fellas.
Yes,
great save. Should have been a goal.
Incredible save.
But yeah, my 4 teams I would have. Hey, happy birthday, Play. Have a good one, bro. I would say my favorites are G2, Genji, SSG.
SSG's only got 2 demos in this game, but both of them have been massive.
Shopify
the first
or
one that we
Genome
saw
or
opened up
what's that
the
one
lane
team?
for
Or
LJ
Torment's
to just
Minions
dump
probably
an NRG
are up
defender
there
into giving up
right
a
now.
pretty
Those are
open
probably the
net.
favorites.
Chicago was on the
M80,
NRG goal
M80's a
line
good
taking
shout.
defenders.
Okay.
Right now,
M80 have
SSG's
looked good.
attack
The
on
one time we
fronts
watched them
is
play. But we don't know if that's
as perfect
consistent
as
or
we
not,
can get
right?
in this RLCS
Complexity?
level
I don't know if
match.
Complexity are going to be as
Looking
good
to
as
match that. They got half a game left to do it. The passes
where can
are
I find the
starting to
bracket?
connect.
Exclamation bracket,
Gotta get
bro.
a little bit more pressure on that blue
I
line.
don't know. Is anyone streaming LG versus Dig? Yeah, Botable. I don't know if I would have Complexity as top 4. I don't. We haven't seen them play in like a year. Straight up, it's been like 7 months, 8 months. And they got rid of who they get rid of? AJG, and they picked up, it was rumored Dorito or something. Diggs up 3-0 in game 1. Thank you guys for keeping us updated, man. Whoopsie you. Okay.
All season long, heck, his entire career. Love the way he takes every single challenge to give NRG that extra
LG, some people think LG have a good chance at making majors. I think if you guys want the truth, with 4 spots being available, I think it is going to be a shit show to make top 4. You can see LG making a run. You can see Torment's Minions, NRG, SSG. I mean, Complexity, Shot. You are going to have all these teams that are just going to be going at it. Dig's looking good right now. Now people are going to start thinking Dig have a chance. You know what I mean? It's just how it is. What about Squishy's team?
What in the pinch?
They haven't played a tournament yet.
I don't know what I just witnessed. Chicago's able to react quickly though. Make sure there is
I think Reddle said he sees them being like a top 12 team.
Looking to maintain
like
his proximity
maybe making regionals top
12-ish.
So I don't know if they script against them or what.
50-50 there in Chicago.
Or if that's just what he's thinking.
Well on a way to a
I'm not sure. He said that the other day.
So
I'm not sure how good they
had
are.
their Wheaties for breakfast this morning, Pyro. They came in prepared to make a lower bracket run.
Reynolds said he hasn't scrimmed against them yet, so either. Okay, well that was probably just his prediction then.
I'm so impressed.
All right, Miss gets on the board for him. Yeah, other than this 5-0 start for SSG, man, this looks like a go next for NRG.
This series, and it's just missed.
Yeah, I don't know, man. This NRG team, it's
LJ even got
have they beaten? Have they beaten anybody like super high tier yet?
Happy to get is 1 goal
because they've lost to LG both times.
First one is the toughest to get.
Yeah, maybe now they rip off.
They beat Shopify. You're right. Shopify was a good dub. They should have beat Shopify yesterday and they got reverse swept.
I'm ready for it.
That was tough to watch. We watched that on stream yesterday. We're gonna watch. We're gonna be uploading that series to our YouTube if you guys want to check that out. I'll probably upload that tomorrow for you guys. I upload all of our watch parties and stuff, the best matches on the YouTube.
But I want to lay it up there. Hoxer looks to have a reset. Can't get there in front of Mist. And it's Garrett on the counter against LJ. This time, LJ able to save it away instead of that kickoff goal that Mist had. Miscarries this down.
I mean, I feel bad for Frosty, bro. He's got so much fucking pressure, man.
The attempted demo gets there in front
of him. I was listening to Sosa's stream yesterday as well, and Sosa was like, I mean, Frosty skipped literally like 5 steps to being a pro.
But SSG,
you know,
I mean, what a start for them, Pyro. If they can keep up this level of offensive execution.
Well, game 1 goes to a dominant SSG, man. They are 2 games away, and that did not look good if you're an NRG fan right now. Shopify won game 1 4-0.
So I'm thinking this may seem like stupid analysis. If they don't start down,
let's look at the stats.
NRG's in that game.
I mean, Any teams in that game at that point.
I mean, dude, you got Frosty, who went from never even playing in LANs, yet alone RLCS, or being a pro ever, to just jumping on a team, you know what I mean? To jumping on a team like this.
We had what we expected.
I mean, he's got a lot of pressure. You're filling in, what, Justin's shoes, pretty much?
Against what NRG were able to compose. And
hot take, I think G2 will be a bust. Really?
You get NRG out of their rhythm. We were talking about the early demolitions from
Chicago. I think that team is too good on paper to be a bust.
Against Frosty. I mean,
hey, what up, little big man? How you been, bro?
And that's smart against a team
little
like
big
NRG,
man, you know I appreciate that. Hope you've been well, bro.
This iteration of the roster, but it's always kind of been the case.
I think they have too much talent to
like
flop.
Well set up in defense. It's going to be
I think they're just too good.
Pull them off their lines and
I think Daniel is very good. Beast Mode's very good, and Atomic's very good. Like they have 3 players in NA who are like top
to shoot for his team. And
realistically, they're probably like all in the top. All 3 of those players are in the top like 5 or like 7 in NA.
Here on Forbidden Temple. Now we get to see what.
I mean, dude, I'll be honest. There's 2 teams in NA that are just stacked up to top to bottom, right? Then you got Jack, First Killer, and Chronic.
Scored early on, but
scary
with the initial air dribble bump.
Why are you sleeping on Squishy's team? I'm not sleeping on Squishy's team.
How we started.
I think that team has Aqua, who has a lot of potential still.
I feel like
and they could definitely do well against some teams. But, you know, it's hard to say how good a team's going to be if you've never seen them play. I'm just going to be realistic.
Pressure on. You're right.
That's why I didn't have them, like, in making a major, right?
Already scored about 20 seconds ago at this point in game 1.
I like the teams that are kind of already, unless they're super stacked. Gen G's going to be trash? Oh, hell nah, bro. Have you seen First Killer playing 6-mans, man?
Against NRG.
First Killer, Jack, and Chronic, dude. That's a stacked team.
Shout out.
You're saying Gen G is good, but you've never seen him play? Okay. We are not comparing First Killer, Chronic, and Jack to Squishy's team. Like that team won majors last season. I don't think that's a fair thing. You know what I mean? Just gonna be honest. I think Squishy's team does have potential though to beat some teams.
On the field that had eaten their
I do. I think they could maybe make a run. I'm excited to watch them play, man.
Not quite to it this time around.
Reynolds said Gen G's very good in scrims. Oh, Gen G is going to be dogs.
Garrett G. He had gotten his 3rd demo on Frosty, so Garrett's keeping an eye
I'm curious to see if they have an org before RLCS, man. I'm sure they have, I'm sure Squishy's, they have probably opportunities, right? I'm looking forward to seeing that team play, guys. I think people think a lot, I think Squishy's still going to be good. I think Aqua's got a lot of potential still that not many people know about. I think Gimmick has like that random. Gimmick still, you know, he's got that random. He's hard to read, man. When he's feeling it and he's in his zone, he's very good.
Somehow keeps out for NRG.
I think people are kind of sleeping on Squishy still a little too much.
LJ, second touch off the ceiling. We're starting to get into that SSG offensive masterclass. Hawks are pass out there, cleared well.
Arsenal was talking about how they still have crazy chemistry.
Like Chicago dodging away, almost getting to the ball there. Keen on keeping this possession active as Hawkser picks up a pass from LJ. Keep an eye out on how LJ and Hawkser find each other. In particular, how Hawkser can pass.
Hey, yo, Juicy, thank you for the love. That's 5-month sub. I hope you're doing good, bro.
Times knows exactly how to get the ball to him.
And right there, though, it was a little extended. Hawkser sends the ball to the corner. LJ steps up and PlayStation, great offensive structure right there. Held possession for a while, but NRG off the back of a couple great.
Hey, at least this game's more competitive.
Gonna keep this game scoreless, but SSG right back to it.
All right, let's tap into the game a bit. Juicy, thank you again for the love. I appreciate the 5 months. He says, fuck those ads. I know, man. I know. Hey, thank you, Zooter, for the prime sub. Welcome in, man. Welcome in.
Different game we have here. SSG haven't gotten their foot
is that gonna be a goal?
Yet. So close on that effort.
All right, minute 45. Let's see how this goes.
Runs dry. NRG guarding the midfield line here. To get in front of that 50-50. Garrett searching for Frosty. Oh, Frosty.
Wait, what?
Boost. He can't do anything, and they're getting each other's
that low-key looked intentional.
There and missed. Certainly with the resources. Continues the possession, but for how long it's sent the other way. I don't know if it's going to be regulation time or overtime at this point that we see the first goal.
Not sure. I mean, both sides have really cleaned up their defensive act. NRG especially.
Oh, he faked it. Ah! Chicago should have left it. Huckster would have had a goal. I think he called him off a bit late. Oh, do it. Do it.
You highlighted
Nice
his
touch.
ability to carry the ball coast to coast, Pyro, and open up opportunities for his teammates. Right there was shut down by Space Station, but if NRG start getting Frosty online, then
hey, what up, first?
Do see
hey, DG, thank you for the gifted. I appreciate DG.
That's down again. Right there, Chicago so quick matching Frosty's pace down the pitch.
Yeah, I gotta say, against other teams, it feels like Frosty would carry the ball across the field, but miss doing what he does best there. Big save.
All right, 30 seconds, guys.
Keeping this game tied, but
I think this is a must-win game for NRG. They are not going to be able to reverse sweep like they did yesterday.
Some distance there, but Chicago, oh, he sees it coming. He's got full boost. Gets in front of this. Off the ceiling, downwards pass out to LJ. LJ beating.
Good play out of SSG, man. Let's break it down. What happened?
Game number 2.
Garrett gets a 50 with Chicago. Chicago pops it around Frosty. Missed his last back, has to block a shot. It's a guessing game at that point. Not gonna lie, you look left-handed. I am left-handed. I write with my left hand. I eat with my left. Tug with my left.
They've been working for so long.
I shoot baskets with my right. I use my mouse with my right. It's kind of weird. Throw a football with my left. Bowl, I bowl with both hands. It feels pretty natural with both. Golf left. That's game, man. We're gonna have to see a reverse sweep out of the NRG guys, or they're going out instantly.
Take a 2-game lead.
And tell me if you've seen this one before.
Jerking with the left is insane? Not really.
Over NRG in
bro, I knew a kid in 8th grade that was like, dude, you should tug with your opposite hand because it feels like a handy. I was like, what? I went back and tried it, man. I mean, it was so unenjoyable. Hey, this back in 8th grade, though.
I mean,
hey, DG, thank you again for the gifted, bro. I appreciate that. Dude, was you. That was not me. That was not me. It was some kid named Mitchell Fowler.
Here these two teams are.
Kid was a sick fuck, man. He was a nice kid, though.
They've got one life left, so everything's on the line here. I want to talk a little bit about how Space Station garnered that goal that felt like the fruits of their labor finally being found. I mean, it was off of tons of
fake
pressure.
name.
We noted an
yeah,
instance
I would
where
never
Mist
tell you the
was
real
virtually
name.
out of boost, and then the next moment, he's the last defender there. I think SSG off of their pressure doing a great job.
Is it your mom watching? Dude, my mom knows I'm a sick fuck.
Intact.
My mom
and making
knows,
it
man.
Even harder for NRG.
I tell my mom stories.
And if you want some numbers to back that up, Pyro,
I tell my mom stories that I tell you guys.
For SSG,
like the St. Louis story. My mom already knows about that.
More than NRG in that
with
game.
the other
I
mom,
think that reflects NRG and how they were stuck on their goal line, defending corner to corner so much.
Dude, does anyone have a family where you can tell them everything?
1,000 more, yeah.
Where it like feels comfortable to tell your whole family just anything. I don't know, man. My dad and mom, I could literally tell anything, and it would feel like I'm telling any of you guys. You know, it just doesn't feel. It feels like I'm telling a friend it. Some people are probably like, hell no, hell no, po' boy. Yeah. Some of you guys are probably like, yeah. I think it kind of just depends how you grow up, right? And what's considered weird.
That's 1 goal out of 2 games.
Okay, I just read a message that I'm not gonna read out
If I'm
loud.
not mistaken. So this team needs to get fired up. They've got to find a way to score.
Yeah, they got to find an offensive rhythm. Like,
I'm one of 6 kids, and we say everything. Yeah. Hey, what up, Dicer? How's your weekend, Kev? Literally what you're seeing right now.
In the game,
watching good old-fashioned Rocket League, and then I'm gonna watch playoffs and all that jazz after.
Game 2, we went a little more back and forth. There were more threatening opportunities for NRG, but they had to play.
All right, do you guys believe in NRG winning this match right here? I'm not saying the series, but do you think they win this game at least?
Just 1 shot.
Yeah, Joe Flacco sucked ass yesterday. That was awful to watch.
You wouldn't consider the offensive
Tua sucked ass
they've
too.
got a really surprising figure, and they're starting out
rough,
down by
bro.
a goal again, so they need.
They are going to be 0-3 against SSG in the offseason.
They're so good at beating NRG to the ball by a split second.
This is a little bit rough.
Last 4 touches were countered.
This is a little bit rough.
By NRG.
Hey, Hunt, thank you for the 11-month sub. Says favorite streamer, love watching the stream. Thanks, Hunt. I really appreciate that. Has LG played? LG's playing right now. But this is win or go home, so it's kind of the most fun matchup to watch.
Win for SSG. They're really just a touch quicker than NRG.
They need to fix the quality. I don't think the stream looks too bad today. I think they made it look a little bit better.
Advantages and
yesterday it was a lot more grainy.
That teams are getting shape series.
Caden,
like
thank you for the
SSG
4-month
has
sub.
that
Hope you're doing good,
advantage.
Caden. Thank you guys.
Reflected in the 2-0 series standing that they've got.
After this series, we'll go tap into the others. LG's tied right now. Ooh, what just happened?
They're gonna find ways to score.
Miss gets on the board again. Miss goes under one.
Just so I know how
Gets
that
another
went.
touch. Goes for a bump on LJ.
The bump, and there it was.
Miss with a
Hoxer,
1v3 play. Miss carrying
awkward
again.
Angle to try and get that one away. You see the side flip, so he's trying to take the ball.
Let's see if they get something going as a team.
Off the crossbar. Hawks are capable of making saves like that, despite how difficult they can be. But Miss, just a smart move to get the last bump and ensure the goal.
Some results pour in as well.
It just looks like SSG is already like a team. You know, they already look like they know how to play together.
Overtime win for Halo.
You know, it just the game look they get goals out of just playing good together.
SSG wants me to keep the spotlight on them, and
Garrett gets a bad touch out. Chicago bangs it in.
You know, that looks
not the touch Garrett wants there. He's getting bumped by a guy, so he gets a quick hit, and then it pops out to Chicago.
Powerful, but it's fine because you've got 2 defenders left after Garrett gets bumped away. But I mean, were Mr. Frosty even moving? They were just stagnant on the goal line. Neither of them had the momentum to get the save.
Oh, this looks hectic, fellas. NRG's on the back foot. SSG's giving it to him right now.
Doing it with gobs of possession again in this game. Actually, about 50-50 time we spent on the NRG.
Quick outlet.
SSG
Nope,
half.
Chicago cuts it off,
feels
man.
like the stint difference, how long each possession lasts.
LG's winning game 3 2-0, sweet. If SSG wins this, we'll tap into that, guys. But this is a winner go home, so it's kind of fun to watch.
Whereas NRG,
and it's a good matchup, right?
Enough to keep the possession numbers close.
I mean, these are the type of teams you're going to have potentially playing in the upper bracket against each other to qual for RLCS. This is going to be a crazy next couple weeks, guys, when RLCS comes around.
Figuring it out completely in offense.
But this new format of 128 teams going into a double elim bracket, it's going to make RLCS so much more intense.
Their defense against plays like this, they'll be just fine.
Yeah, they are trying to increase that defense, but it's tough when LJ's trying to do what LJ does. Chicago here along the goal line. LJ now out of the game. There's more reinforcements on the back line for NRG to keep that away. But
is SSG all rocking the same preset, the LJ preset?
I mean, this team is unrelenting, man. They just can't stop attacking and keeping NRG tucked away in a corner.
Man, this NRG team just cannot create any opportunities.
Of course he does. So
they don't have any pressure right now. They are struggling against SSG.
Again, Frosty beaten by Chicago. Garrett,
I mean, they can't even get the ball out.
But it goes straight up. So Frosty's effort.
Hey, what up, man? Hazard, thank you for the 15 months, man. I hope you're doing good, Hazard.
Hard hits.
Typical preset? Yeah, I know.
Midfield line of
But LJ uses the sparkles on it.
Did, but Hoxer.
Well, he actually uses Alpha Boost.
LJ to shoot. Hoxer lead blocker. You'd think that's a goal.
Bro, they're not gonna get a goal. They have literally no pressure.
The savior of NRG, the in and out save. I mean,
Miss is chasing demos now, trying to open up stuff.
Missed on the goal line. It is never a surefire goal for the opposition. And that's going to keep NRG alive here in the final minute, but they've got to translate it to a goal. Mist has got that only goal in the game. Can he do it again here? That's a misfire there. LJ reads it off the backboard and extends the
LJ slicing, man.
For the NRG.
Chicago pops it to him.
All about space station
I don't know. I don't know how if Frosty got faked or not there. Couldn't really tell. But I think that's GG's, fellas. I think that might be GG's.
And setting up their offense right there. It turns into a 2-1.
Quick series today, man. Quick series.
I know you're a phenomenal.
Is that a double now?
That's a tough position to be in, especially when SSG is online like they are right now. That sledgehammer of a shot from Chicago.
Wow.
That's a Hoxer for potentially the game series.
I mean, this was, I mean, I'm just going to say it how I see it, man. This was a rough one for NRG.
I need a triple replay of that.
They got a couple weeks till RLCS, man.
The crossbar, still a beautiful setup for SSG.
You know,
how can you
back to the drawing board a bit. SSG seems like they have their number, man. 3-0 against them now this last, like, month and a half.
Their way, 20 seconds, and the antics do not work out in NRG's favor. Hoxer up high here with this ball. Takes flight.
So SSG now plays either LG or Dignitas. Whoever loses, that's who SSG plays.
In the fall showdown, it is as good as gone. Instead of making the long run on day 3 for the showdown, they're out.
GG's, man. NRG's out the $7,000 tourney. SSG's run keeps it going.
NRG by far at the hands of Space Station.
Let's pay out these predictions and then go to another series.
Score. Let me add it up real fast.
Who do you guys want to watch, man? Who do you guys want to watch?
Advantage over.
Let me pay this out real quick, fellas.
SSG Pyro.
Who are you guys want to watch? You want to watch the LG series?
Yeah, there's no sugarcoating it.
We can tap into both, whatever's a better one.
Be fair about it, but that's about as fair as you can get. This
All right, choose outcome. SSG. You guys should have been paid out. There you go, fellas.
The last draw tournament was no fluke.
All right.
This is a team
does anyone know who else is streaming these? I believe Whoopsie, or how do you say his name? Whoopsie U. Here's one. Vaudable. Okay, I got him open, fellas. Let's tap. Let's tap. Oh, we got a good game going on right here, fellas.
Where it's not really dangerous is Gyro here, double tap, looking for the dunk on cheese, not going to be able to
tie series, man. This is a good one.
You want to keep the ball as close to you as possible, so it's a great job right there of just being able to keep that pressure, keep that momentum. Reynolds doesn't have a shot.
1-1 series, tie game, 30 seconds left.
Get the read. Reynolds already pushed through the back pass here. 30 seconds to go. It's Magic Bear looking for the read. Not going to
go to Shopify. Yeah, I'll go to Shopify after this, guys. Let's watch the rest of this game out.
A decent pinch to at least shoot this down the pitch in the opposite way. Here's Reynolds, one touch. Looking to find a second, not going to be able to beat Arsenal as the clock ticks down.
What do you think of Reynolds? I mean, dude, their team is looking better and better each tournament, man.
Evo, hard 50-50, good bump coming out as well. Is anybody going to be there? It's going to be Magic Bear there first. Here's Cheese, 1v1 versus Arsenal. Going to be denied, and we go to overtime.
Yeah, Arsenal.
Yo, the quality of this stream is nuts.
Instead, we find ourselves in game number 3.
It looks really vibrant. I like it.
The winner of this one moves on to match points. So
Reynolds versus Arsenal. Oh, we got the whole Peeps team on the field, fellas. We got the old what's their name team? The old Knights, right? Or who we got here? Old Peeps team from RS all on the field. We got Gyro, Arsenal, bang! And Reynolds, man. They used to team in RS and RLCS for a bit until Arsenal left.
Hero here in overtime.
That is just an absolute slot of a shot, bar down.
Dig going on match point. So if LG loses this series, guys, they will go play SSG in the lower. Let's tap in over here.
Just has so many responses to either of these strategies. If you just try to overwhelm on the few chances you get, Omelet's aggression will be too much for you.
Omelet is taking down Shopify right now. Jesus.
If you go for as many pushes as possible, the quality of those pushes is...
Omelet, for those that don't know, was Kensei, Percy, and Zanil, or Kensei, Lion Blaze, and Zanil. They got rid of Kensei when Drees retired. Gyro went to play with Dig, and now Percy went to play with this team. And, well... They are on a roll.
Extra play, two defenders.
They have been on a roll.
And yet, with the second man crashing through, I believe that was initially 2-piece, and Justin, who started
it all.
They
beat SSG yesterday, now they're looking like they're going to take down Shopify.
Still keeping Rebellion from getting any footing, and they are staggered back. They looked
Where's
very
Shinji?
hazy.
They haven't played in the tourney yet.
Trying to get a bump, no boost, will retreat, stays into that corner. Less than a minute to go here, Tenric. Omelet have been
Kente is sitting out. That's not true.
They've been able to
They're
come
literally
out
playing with
from
Percy.
what was a deficit and force Shopify to be in
I've heard that from
uncomfortable
multiple
spaces,
people.
and they deny them even when they're getting a bit more creative.
I mean, if you don't want to say kick, but I'm telling you, they're playing with Percy right now.
They haven't really needed to do too much in order to get the ball back out of danger.
Reads the Neil's tweet, he's sitting out. Dude, I heard they've been playing with Percy.
Rebellion have to have an option for every single one of these interactions.
I heard they're going to be playing with Percy, and at the team they're way better with Percy.
He's knocked away by Zanil though, and Omelet yet again. They have
hey, shit, bro. If they're going back to Kensei, that's crazy to me.
Looks like this is guaranteed.
Oh, with less than 10 seconds to go.
I didn't know that. I heard from teams that they're way better with Percy. They're going to be playing with Percy.
30 seconds or so. That's a 1-2 connection. Oh, you guys said in the chat. I'll say it here. No mercy. Percy comes out on top, and they will
It is official. Percy will play for the team. Kensei is going to miss the first.
Oh,
so they're just going to play with Percy. Well, if they do good, then they're just going to stick with him, no?
I'm telling you, we got role stars on this squad. The two-man from
He's sitting out because he was kicked. Yeah, I don't know, man. I've heard a bunch of different things, but hey, it is what it is. Sitting out, not playing with them, who cares? At the end of the day, they're playing, right?
I mean, this rolls as deep as Shopify does, and they
all right, let's tap in. Holy shit! Is that beard real? Good God, man!
It is really
shit
of a lot of micro.
Damn! All right, let's see what we got going on over here. All right, they're in a little intermission as well. Holy shit. All right, let's tap into this one for a little bit, then we'll go back and forth.
See game number 5 as we get into, of course, the action here. It's going to be Evo trying to make this awkward for Magic Bear. Unfortunately, not going to be able to get that one through. And Reddles demos Arsenal. And
are we going to get a game 5 over here?
You remove the
hey, what up,
on
BJ?
the pitch tube members.
Let's get a game 5 going. Cactus Man with the 100 biddy says, thanks for streaming. Opinion about the new G2 and Gen G?
Hey, buddy,
I think both those teams are going to be very good.
Yeah, way to start it
I think they're going to be very good, both those teams. Those are going to be the best. What the hell is that car, Arsenal? Hey, yo, Joe, thank you for the 13 months. I hope you've been well, Joe. You know I appreciate it, man. I see your sub, Joe. Sorry, I haven't been reading them off too much during these last couple games. Sometimes I get sidetracked a little bit.
Game number 4, Dignitas have their hands full right now.
Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out in these view parties, man.
Get your feet settled. You know, don't try to force anything.
The sounds are off for the tournament, guys.
Make Luminosity make a mistake.
Well, I mean, that's kind
Let's
of
get a game 5 going over here.
Right? And,
hell, do it with Shopify too.
The Eagles are playing today as well.
Arsenal cooking.
Going to go ahead do a little bit of work on their own, kind of just cutting through the
10
defense.
more until a year. Till a year. 10 more till a year. God damn. You're at a 13-month sub. What do you mean?
4:17.
Oh, you mean
and Dignitas has the answer.
You got me confused, Joe. Oh, you're talking about the streak. My bad, bro. My bad.
You think that they would be saved away?
Hey, what up, Cardo?
Somehow they just
you stupid as fuck on me.
These guys
Johnson reveal. You want to see my meat?
Absolutely insane.
I don't know if you want to see that, man. Yeah, I shaved the other day. I wouldn't mind.
Dunk right there.
Who? What is FaZe roster? FaZe does not have a roster.
Oh my goodness.
Did you guys see Chrome said he'll be sitting out for RLCS? I did see that the other day. Hey, what up, Bryce? What up, Third? Flip reset? Ooh, nice play. He faked the reset and then popped it over. Arsenal couldn't get back to it. It's a good play, man.
It's just a classic overcommit right there. You get a little too comfortable on offense. Arsenal has to go all the way back.
It's a good play, man.
To get the 100
I think we might be getting to game 5, man. I want to see it. Chrome is coaching for Gen G Black now, isn't he? He tweeted out yesterday that he is sitting out this first RLCS split and things like didn't fall through or something.
Hey, I have time to get this 100 boost. Magic Bear just pushes it downfield just enough.
So I'm guessing that he couldn't find a. You can coach a female Rocket League team and an RLCS Pro team. It's different leagues.
Go for another flip reset. I mean,
hey, let's go, Yankee.
Flip reset counter for Evo at this point with how many he's potentially gotten.
That's a good play. That's a good play out of Dignitas.
Great.
Is this Dig team legit, fellas? I mean, look at this. We got Gyro across to Arsenal. Evo going for the shot, making one make a save. Gyro gets a cleanup. Arsenal goes for a bump.
Going on as well. We see everybody getting involved there, including Arsenal, who set that play up, went for a bump on the goal line, and then on top of that, the solidification right there towards the tail end for everybody from Dignitas. And
Evo barely gets a save, but here comes Cheese, man. LG finds one.
Back for Luminosity.
Big pitch coming out of Magic Bear. Reynolds gets a nice block. Cheese beats Gyro. How are we looking over here?
Luminosity. Oh my goodness.
Shopify is about to force game 5 as well. Damn, man.
Absolutely insane and even crazy.
We got a lot of good matchups.
Set up that play. That is just the way to answer right on back. Is Arsenal going to be here off the ceiling looking to drop?
Yeah, guys, I'm not getting into the whole topic, male or females, right? That is not a topic you want to get into as a streamer. Whatever your guys' opinions and all that stuff is, right? You got your own gig. I'm not getting involved in that.
Be able to get one touch, but be beat out by Cheese, who slots it a little bit too far over on the side.
Is Torment's minions playing? No.
Blow to shoot this back across the
they are not playing in this turn.
Half a game left to go, Whoopshu. It feels like 10 minutes have already gone by. We still have half a game of Rocket League here in this game number 4.
Yeah, this is insane. It's been going back and forth the whole entire time. These guys want it out here. They're providing all this entertainment value right now. Luminosity fighting to stay alive in the upper brackets. Dignitas, they're fighting to make that dream
happen. Hey, Kev, does it clap? Oh, I can make my butt clap.
They're down by 1.
Damn! This dig team will not go away. They're trying to close it out before game 5. Gyro goes high, gets it over another with a nice double. Arsenal zips in.
That's calculated.
Where does Torment's minions rank in your opinion in NA? I think they're going to have a chance at making majors. They're going to be in that area, man. They're a good team. A lot of experience.
From Gyro to really open that up. Is Cheese actually going to
now the question is, can LG keep finding one to take the lead?
Going to get it over to the corner. Gyro chasing this one down. Not going to be able to get much. Is Evo a bit awkward here? Going to be beat up by Cheese. Now Arsenal has to come.
Good demo out of Gyro. I think Gyro playing with this team is one of the best.
That space. Big miss coming out the whiffy here.
As I was saying, I think Gyro is a very good option for them. I think he's gonna fit a lot better than Ares.
To open up some of that space, stays on the ball here, but the flip not gonna do him many favors.
I think he's a lot easier player to play with that fits their play style.
A minute and 33.
He plays around your team a lot. Arsenal getting another one. Arsenal looks aggressive. I like it. He's got experience. Yeah, he does. Gyro won a dream hack with Reddles and Miss, for those that don't know back in the day. This was about 4 years ago. Damn, time goes quick.
In favor of Arsenal.
Ares was going crazy yesterday. He was.
Dignitas takes this lead away from you. The hope and the dream is still
This is not looking good. Guys, we might have LG versus SSG in the lower. That sounds like a fun one, doesn't it? We're definitely going to be probably watching that. That'll be the best series after this.
Arsenal having to scramble back. Reynolds looking for Magic Bear to pass. Going to be cut off by
SSG versus LG again.
Arsenal's actually going to be able to play that over Reynolds as well.
I don't think they've played each other yet either. They were saying that the other day.
Evo, you do not have enough boost to
I think SSG was saying and LG were saying they'd like to play against each other. They've never played. Also, LG has never played Dig either before this.
Going to be beat out. Reynolds second touch. Gets it up high, but Evo is prepared for that one. Going to carry this over Magic Bear.
I love Bro, but this preset is god awful. Arsenal's, yeah, I don't like it either.
Low touch.
It seems like on this team right here, this Dig team, instead of Arsenal trying to play more passive, he's playing hella aggressive with Evo, and Gyro's playing more passive. Y'all seeing what I'm seeing?
Trying to get things going on the offensive end.
Like Arsenal is playing aggressive.
Still, they have to get this ball back over.
And then it's Gyro kind of coming in, trying to play the safe role.
Urgency.
Buy time for the team, keep it in.
Right now, Dignitas is just happy taking this time off the clock. Magic Bear, good 50-50. That could be a break that they needed. Evo takes the interception towards midfield. Cheese
Arsenal won't leave the ball. I know.
Arsenal slow play.
Uh-oh.
Off the backboard.
Gyro gets a good read.
The corner. Nice flip reset.
Goes high. Is that game? Staying up.
All zeros on the clock.
Let's see if LG can have anything to say about it, or are they going to be playing SSG in the lower?
Reynolds to respond. Flip reset.
Bang, man. LG drops to the lower. Good series it looked like.
Take out
let's tap in, man. Do we got game 5 over here? Omelet came back. Here we go, man. Shopify forcing game 5.
That's a corner piece. I'm going to put that
on.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, I'd put that in.
All right, last series of this round, guys. And then we have the next round matchups. Yeah, last series of the round.
That's also one of the
Is anyone else just beyond impressed with this guy's beard? I mean, good God, man. Good fucking God.
Looking at how these two teams had so much momentum and so much good.
I mean, holy. Where is Hey Bro? We can check after this. They aren't being streamed.
Shopify Rebellion have the ability to stand up like they did.
I mean, my goodness, man.
Against NRG.
Hey, yo, Satona coming in with the Prime sub. Thank you, Satona. I appreciate it.
Space Station Gaming.
That beard looks so good. It looks fake. Here, I'll give you guys another zoom in on that.
They are just blow for blow against one another.
Kids feeling good. Hey, yo.
Yeah, that's the really tough.
Gyro, y'all look good, man. Arsenal's playing super aggressive. I like it. Evo's playing out there, and you're kind of buying time, just going for the passing plays, doing well, man. I like it. Yeah, they're insane. Get the fuck out of here, man. Like, I'm not. What do you want me to keep bouncing with you? Come on, Gyro. Lock in, bro. We got game 5 over here. Here we go, fellas.
That ball again. So we saw that in the first.
Hey, Zach. Thank you for the Prime sub. How's it going, Zach?
Coming through again. We need to see them vie for control a little more consistently.
I want to bounce on that beard. Low key, bro. Be all itchy and shit. Here we go.
Game number 5. Champions Field. We're still in the upper bracket.
So hungover. Drink some water, man.
Have a second life, but someone will be losing it and going.
Yeah, you guys look good as a 3 though. You guys, Evo and Arsenal look a lot more comfortable than they did Ares.
started letting a lot more.
It looks like a different. It looks like an actual team.
To light, especially to open up more.
Not just 3 people trying to solo play and stuff, right? It looks more like a unit.
Shopify Rebellion, though.
All right, guys. Omelet was up 2-1 on these guys. Shopify forced the game 5.
Omelet got to see what they can do with this pressure. Zanil looking for the double. Percy,
dude, this Omelet team with Percy, it looks legit.
Able to hold on to that possession over.
Zanil's been very improved recently. Goes over 1, goes over 2-piece, gets a nice dunk to drop down. Percy gets a nice play, man. Guys, you know who I think my sleeper team of this RLCS NA season is? Like, of teams I wouldn't want to play? I think this Omelet team would be up there easily.
So far.
I think they're one of those teams that you're going to be like, oh, shit. Like, it's a very underrated team.
Game number 4.
Like, not many people talk about them at all.
Just then here in game
Yesterday,
5,
they took down SSG. Now they're taking down Shopify potentially.
But was able to keep his nose tipped downwards.
Percy is very good still, man. Zanil, very improved. Lion Blaze is like a fucking robot. He never makes mistakes.
Justin. That's a great takeaway to just stymie out this offense. First minute.
Hey, I appreciate it, Berta. Yo, Mag Code's coming in with the Prime. Hope you're doing good, Codes. Enjoy the emotes and no ads, man. Hell yeah.
Half of it, huge fake.
Bro, shut up. Shut up. You get no bitches. Bro, if you're calling females bitches, you are the problem.
Still want to play for that possession, and it looks like they will hold on.
I had a kid in college I knew that would like refer to chicks like girls as bitches. And like a girl called him out one time. They're like, you know how unattractive that is? You saying that? Like, no one's gonna like. I mean, the guy literally got no girls. I'm not gonna lie, but still, it's just rude.
Parth has been very defensively minded, trying to feed the beast. That is this 2-man kind of rotation between 2-piece and Justin. Parth has been very much involved, but they've been really playing as a controller, a sweeper from that midfield, and then to that back line.
As a female, we are not bitches.
1 goal of damage.
Say it, Snow White. Say it.
Justin's gonna have this one go more lateral as 2-piece.
All right, here we go, fellas.
Trying to find at least more of that connection, but they're all just squeezed into the same.
I'll call you a bitch. You are lacking.
This becomes a 2-man feature.
Now you're just being mean to me.
Well, they're gonna be featured out.
Why me, God? On a Sunday? Why me?
Puts their foot to the floor. The other team follows suit almost immediately after. Both teams, their fingers are on the pulse.
Hey, what up, Trev?
But Omelet is the one with the goal on the board. And currently with the ball.
Damn!
But Rebellion able to switch
it back happened?
Right half in 2-piece. Has the guts.
Lion takes his time.
And the goal.
Gets a 50.
Up at
oh, wow.
Halfway through.
Bro, he just flew. Hey, guys, winner of this goes and plays Dig, by the way.
2-piece as they see Percy screaming as a second man from out of the near side.
Bro, stop the weed. Do you think if I was high, I would be wanting to talk 20? Dude, if I'm high, it makes me want to, like, just chill and not talk.
And 2-piece.
Bang! 2-piece is heating up, man.
On target, and they're able to get the lead.
What happened? Hart gets a big pass out. Zanil with a side flip, and it caused him to just not have any contest.
This is where they look their best. This is where Omelet has been unable to respond as often.
Hey, I said this yesterday, but Shopify look way better when they play as a team instead of trying to play through Justin.
Hold on, or do they still play for that score? Both
because before it felt like Justin, you know, was trying to do everything. I like when they have all 3 of them getting involved.
That this is not a completely consequential game. Both of these teams will still be alive in the tournament after this game.
There is no bracket reset, though.
I would love to see you high. No, you wouldn't.
Short tournament, be able to get some nice cash before the big.
If I'm high, I'm horny.
Right as they have
I want to chill and just like, you know, vibe.
A best of 7 in a grand final. They only have to win 3 matches to take it. 2 minutes to go. Shopify Rebellion, through trial and tribulation, have been able to at least get 2 goals. Zanil looking for the options. He sees Percy. Percy turns away. Lion Blaze will be in that corner. And
hey, if you know, you know. I don't care, man. Y'all can lie all you want.
Drive through the Rebellion.
Some of the best times I had in college was hitting my roommate's pin and then having somebody over.
Melt away. And the boost is well. Zanil having to play so conservative with it. So the rest of Omelet can pack back into it. But
he's not lying? Oh, man. It was some of my favorites. All right, here we go, guys. Minute 30. Let's tap back in a little bit. Less horny talk, more Rocket League. Welcome in on Sunday.
Hold on, losing that 1v and Percy escaping around.
You did what with your roommate? Yeah. My roommate would come in my room and we'd watch movies. I'm not talking about my movie. Bro started drooling. No one started drooling, Rizzo. Yo, Hours coming in, dropping a 5-bomb sub. Thank you, Hours. I hope you're doing good, bro.
Have taken great handles onto this ball to make sure it doesn't go up willy-nilly into open midst of Omelet.
I'm not bringing that up, Merritt.
There's no boost.
I'm not talking about that story.
So they will call up Lion Blaze, but it's
you watching NFL playoffs? Yeah, I will.
No
I will.
Land, basically a no feature. He's a bag of hammers, and no one's swinging him. Looking for two.
Damn!
To take him on, and he just
bro is
right
cooking.
That may be the insurance they need to secure
Percy
this
pops
series.
it out. Justin lobs it. Two-piece fakes the shot.
Job done regardless.
Hey, bro just took over in game 5. That's the two-piece effect right there.
May have just
yeah.
thrown that dagger in at the last second.
Yeah.
All right, so Omelet, they started off with a tone setter, but they've not been a trend setter.
Justin and Parth better be on their hands and knees after this kid's performance.
Two-piece.
Damn! I'll do it for you, man.
Oh my Lord, Tenrick, he's on fire.
Holy shit!
Stopped right now.
I mean, this dude is on it.
Two pieces world.
This dude just took over game 5.
We are forced to just
now they better be getting on their knees. I mean, that is nuts. Real height. I'm 6'1".
Well, I mean, he certainly had help, but
this guy just dropped.
I mean, he just makes it
two-piece
so
with a
easy
4-piece. Yep.
4-piece
chicken nugget.
And there is absolutely no way Omelet can come back from this unless they're able to streak immediately on top of a kickoff. And that is the best chance.
Did you golf before this? No. Dude, in Indiana right now, it is 2 Fahrenheit out.
This is going to happen. Rebellion able to hold on the one time they need.
Hey, Hours, thank you for the 5 bomb, though. I hope you're doing good, man.
It's garbage time before garbage time.
Yeah, I'm standing up right now.
Shopify Rebellion continue the win streak. They will not lose to more than just NRG and
wow,
Abro.
You gotta give it up to
September.
2-piece.
That continues going into the winners semifinals.
Hey.
Nobody else clapping.
Oh,
it's freezing out right now, bro. I went to the gas station this morning to get some Advil because I had a huge headache. And, yeah, it was freezing out. Walked outside of the gas station and I was freezing. I think my thing went from that to that. All right, here we go, fellas. What do we got going on, man? What do we got going on? Let's check in. Let's check in. Hey, yo, Squatchy, thank you for the 8 months. Says, love me Sunday, kept top tier vibes. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Let's see what we got going on, fellas. Let's see what we got going on. We got a little bit of a break. We got a couple-minute break. Here we go. LG losing to Dignitas puts them down against SSG, and that will be on the main stream.
Those are 2
did they already go to a break or not yet? Because I don't know when I should do a prediction.
Which is just a classic RLCS bubble scene logo.
Does anyone know if they went out? They did have a break. Okay, I'm gonna throw up a 5-minute prediction for you guys. 5-minute prediction. If you guys want to get involved in it, the next series is LG versus SSG. Let's throw this up. LG should be blue team, right? Because that is their org colors. So here you guys go, man. Here you guys go. Who will win? LG, SSG. Here you guys go. This is going to be a good matchup. They have never played against each other. Go for it, guys. Go for it. Go for it. Hours, I hope you're doing good, bro. Thanks for coming in and dropping a 5 bomb on a Sunday, man. I do really appreciate it. Thank you. Squatchy, thank you again for the 8 months, bro. All right, guys. Let's see the bracket and look if there was any upsets, fellas. Here we go, man. Here we go. LG losing to Dignitas. Dignitas looking good with Gyro. They move on to play Shopify. Shopify now, on the other hand, we just saw 2-piece absolutely pop off, and they won game 4 and 5. 2-piece dropping 4 goals in game 5. How insane is that? 2 double touches, a solo play. Bro took over. Omelet move on to play Hey Bro. Hey Bro beat Pirates on a boat 3-1. Very close series. 2 overtimes. One that went to 5 minutes. SSG taking down NRG. NRG, as we saw, had a bit of a rough day. SSG were looking good, dominant, and now they play LG. Win or go home. LG, SSG coming up in like a minute or so, guys. So if you enjoy, thank you guys for all the follows and the subs, man. Zach with the 3-month sub. Thank you, Zach. How's these predictions looking? 700,000 let's see.
Sometimes. But there's a big fandom for Luminosity Gaming, and there it is. You're telling me after watching what Space Station
hey, yo, we got 750,000 to SSG, 462,000 to LG. Do you guys got Reynolds, Magic Bear, and Cheese, or are you taking SSG coming off a win?
I did talk to the captains earlier.
It's going to be interesting, man.
I asked them the question. again, the top 4 invited team captains we discussed.
3.8K on SSG.
Who would you like to play? If you could play any of the other top.
Yeah, he's got that radio voice.
Like, oh, you know, I could play this.
Here we go. Here we go. We're jumping. Oh no, the prediction's still got a couple minutes. All right, man. Try not to cheat too much, guys. All right. I know how you guys are. Try not to cheat too much. Here we go, fellas.
Game 1 is on.
Okay, so for those that don't know, LG recently just lost the upper bracket to Dignitas. Dignitas, dude, this SSG team is rolling right now.
Right where they left
but yeah, SSG coming off a win against NRG, as you guys just saw, 3-0 dominant fashion, and they keep it rolling.
I mean, how do you beat that? Chicago.
They keep it rolling.
Perfect placement, top corner. This team, they're lights out.
You turn down the casters just a tad? Yeah.
It does, and that is a hole early on for Luminosity. Coming down off of a loss, SSG coming in with that win, and demos were a big part of that victory. Double
there we go
there on the Luminosity end, throwing off the defense.
There we go.
Nothing in the tank right
hey,
now, so
Raging, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I hope you're doing good. But LG lost to Dignitas in the upper, and that's why they are down here in a win or go home. SSG, as we saw, they did come off a win, and yeah. So now these teams are playing against each other. They have never played against each other yet. LG's playstyle doesn't seem consistent. Yeah, Arsenal is not on SSG anymore. He is on Dignitas, and they are actually in a better position right now than SSG is.
0 boost. He's still going to do work with an empty tank.
You think SSG will make majors? They'll have a good chance, yeah. I think a lot of people will think they have a good chance once season comes around. They're one of those teams that you'd probably have up there with like Shopify and stuff.
Whoa, and it's a big look here for Cheese as well. Chicago just getting there for the save. Magic Bear pass out to Reynolds, but it's too
Did you see 2-piece go crazy in game 5? Yeah, 2 double touches, an insane solo play.
Chicago, who on low boost is still.
Kev, let me get your autograph before you get famous. I don't know who you think I am, but I appreciate it.
Can't connect with the shot, just off the mark. LJ high and wide.
Can you turn up a little bit? All right, man, I'll turn up a little bit.
Still opportune as to pounce on it there.
All right, that should be good, fellas.
Back around. I think he actually had it stolen there by Reynolds, who takes to the corner. Almost gets that double tap. You see Luminosity fend off really well.
Dude, can you turn it down a little bit? Yeah, I got you guys. What the fuck are you talking about? No. What happened? I missed a goal because of you guys. LJ gets a tap out. Chicago reads a hit early. Magic in a bad spot. Bang. LJ finds it.
Chicago finds him down the field. The passing game Space Station has been on point today.
They already lost 3-0 to SSG. Oh, you're talking about the previous series?
From LJ and Space Station 2-0 up in game 1, and it feels like business as usual.
Ooh, I thought he had that.
Almost finding a third. They might yet.
Ooh, I think he could have maybe had that. Oh, he had no boost.
Back wall. Good grief.
Holy shit, Cardo!
Possession going for Space Station.
Damn, bro, I got the sounds muted for now because of the series and copyright, but damn, bro, Cardo, you've been dropping 10 bombs like crazy recently. Yo, if you guys got a gifted sub from Cardo, man, be sure to say thank you, man. A lot of people just got no ads and all that stuff, man. All the emotes.
I think Magic Bear has a decal.
Dude, this SSG team might be making a lower bracket run of dreams today, fellas. You might be watching history.
Finish my thought. Magic has this like cheese decal. It's a great homage.
Hey, Cardo, thank you for the love, boss. I appreciate it, man.
Is it mind games, maybe?
Thank you. I didn't get it. Hey, man, it's all good. You'll get one of them.
Yeah, his teammate. So
Juicy Box, thank you for the tier 1. Hope you're doing good.
Extra cheeses on the
Cardo,
field,
thanks, man. You know I really appreciate it. How's your day going, Kev? Well, I woke up with the biggest headache I've probably had in like 10 years. Not even exaggerating. Like every time I would move, I was like, holy shit.
Not quite yet. It feels like
so I go to the gas station, go grab some ibuprofen or Advil, and
seems to be their limit here.
What else did I do? I grabbed a honey bun. That's pretty good. I only ate half of it. Still pretty good.
The dunk.
Hey, thanks, Jukebox. I really appreciate it, man.
Off the play now, allowing LJ to.
Was it one of those you tilt your head? Oh, dude. Gyro, I got out of the shower, and you know when you're like drying off and stuff? Oh, my headache just started throbbing.
Locked off the Reynolds, a play here off the miss from Hoxer.
I haven't had a honey bun in forever. Yeah, low-key gonna eat it as a snack tonight. A little bit.
still nothing from the post. Hoxer goes for the save. SSG survive.
Hey, wow, Banks, thank you for the gifted. I appreciate it, bro.
Thanks, Banks. Third opportunities of the game.
Thank you guys for all the love, man. We've had a lot of subs and follows during these viewing parties. That should be a goal. Hoxer outplayed the demo out of whoever tried doing that. Who tried bumping him? Reynolds did. No, Cheese did. Cheese went for a good bump. Hoxer dodged it, but he can't save both.
I know it's a goal, but he fends off the bump attempt.
Is it one series at a time now? No, there are other series going on in the lower right now. There's one other series I think being streamed. But I don't think the upper is going to be streamed for a minute until after this round.
And now they've got themselves in a manageable position in game 1.
Gyro, are you guys waiting till this series is done to play?
But getting that game state to
they probably don't want you guys having waits. Yeah, that makes sense.
Great.
Because then it gets the rest of the day going quick.
And if Luminosity can
if you guys just recently got a sub, make sure you refresh the stream, then you'll get no ads.
Then perhaps we see some kind of crazy game comeback, or perhaps
dude, this SSG team's looking scary today.
First goal of this series and really put this game out.
LJ goes high, pops it over one. Hoxer goes to the ceiling, gets a bump.
Unbelievable. Plays it up off the ceiling and
Whoopsie Who is streaming Hey Bro versus Omelet. Okay, there you guys go. And then they got Shopify in a half hour.
Tried to evade it. He's like, hey, guess who else can do that too?
And Hoxer most certainly can do just about anything.
Shopify Dig's going to be a solid matchup.
The offensive end, that was awesome. Now Luminosity. I'd like to see another goal out of
them. Big fan, keep up the good streams. Hey, I appreciate that.
Possession play, like we saw out of them getting that first goal at the end of game 1.
Big miss, but I think they're chilling. I think this should be game.
Of Space Station Gaming in this
Yo, does LG have a quick day going 0-2?
They've scored
LG yesterday in the first day of the tournament dominated the group.
Exceptional effort.
Made it look easy.
We're gonna cap it off here where they save there from LJ. Cheese gets touch on the ball,
Damn.
but it lands on the ground. There you have it, folks.
Kip, why isn't Gen G playing? They're probably just waiting a bit. I mean, those guys are all grinding scrims and stuff. They're probably confident.
Not too shabby. And now I pose the question of Space Station.
Arsenal got removed from SSG. They picked up Chicago for him.
How do you get your offense going and catch up?
Yeah, I'm hoping RLCS will be a good time, man.
That Space Station.
I think what we're going to call our RLCS streams, we're going to call it RLCS Red Zone. Miss came up with that idea, and I was like, ooh, that's not a bad idea. Because you know how all the regionals are going to be on the same day for every region? So we're going to be dropping like 12-hour streams, bro. Watching Rocket League. It's going to be kind of crazy.
You know,
go ahead.
There's one strength to Luminosity's offense, and that is the way they find each other on the infield passes. We saw it in instances.
Now, am I excited to watch OCE?
You saw Hoxer with a fantastic save somehow on the shot that came from it, and you saw Space Station starting to cut off those passes.
I will not lie to you guys.
But I don't think SSG
I don't know how we're going to be able to manage that.
As to when they did it against NRG.
Sam, no. Yeah, Sam, I don't know yet. I'm going to have to figure it out. You could just not watch. Yeah, maybe. We'll see what we're thinking.
And intercept all
when the
of those
time
passes.
comes.
That's going to be.
I wouldn't mind watching Yan cook up a little bit, but
all right, Luminosity, there you go. That's your game plan laid out by Mr. Pyro J. We'll see if you can execute.
Yeah, we got SSA has I think 15 teams signed up, so that might be like a 30-minute day.
Reverse sweep. Pretty good looking chance right off the bat, but Hoxer again.
What's up, Left? Hope all is well.
Finding a massive save for his team on
Are you gonna watch EU and today? Oh yeah, bro. This is the first year I'm really doing the watch party. Last year I would always watch Rizzo stream and others doing them, and then I was like, dude, why are we not watching all these tournaments? Like people want to watch this shit with people. I was like, we could have a pretty good gig going over here, and it ended up just turning out to be a big thing, man.
There is no safe territory for this.
Are we gonna get a 3-0?
From any spot.
Reynolds gets a pop out. Chicago bumps him 2 times. LJ slots it top corner.
Angle from LJ, but Reynolds was there to defend that. That would not have been a goal unless Chicago bumps Reynolds out of the way, which he did.
Kep's gonna steal Rizzo's watch party land gig? No. Guys, Rizzo has a lot more pull than I do. Rizzo's done a lot for the Rocket League community.
First blood in the game.
He's been around for a while, like, you know what I mean? Rizzo's got it good going.
So well from the ceiling.
I do not want to take anything from Rizzo. I like Rizzo a lot.
Benassi trying to get in front of every star-studded play from SSG. Hoxer, another flip reset.
Rizzo's easily, like, probably one of my favorite people in the Rocket League community.
from this defense of Luminosity. Still, Demo.
Yeah, I don't know. I got to figure out what I'm doing. So I think I'm going to play with Turbo, and I got to figure all that stuff out.
The saves they need to make sure.
I think I already had a bunch of people asking me. I got some things in mind already, and I've kind of already talked to some people about it. But it's but if something doesn't happen, I'll let you know. I'll keep you updated.
Right back to LJ. He's got 2 in the first minute 20. Space Station score again.
Okay, Left, sounds good.
Okay, the secret
I gotta figure out everything still.
Luminosity, it ain't so secret anymore. The passing options are just pristine from Space Station Gaming. And
hey, what up, official?
Luminosity, they just can't keep up. Is there any stopping this team right now? The SSG.
Yeah, I gotta see some stuff still.
Don't ask me. I had NRG as the favorite.
Hey, what up, Cam?
Space Station in their last series, and I did not expect to see this level of execution.
They might have you do a watch party with Rizzo. Guys, I'll be honest, I kind of want to have my own thing going.
The demos are
I like streaming stuff on our channel and like growing our own stuff.
To play against that right now.
If you want the truth.
Get a hold
I really enjoy like chilling with you guys one-on-one and stuff. It's a bit different. I'm not really much of a person that likes to be on a stream. I don't know how to describe it, man. Like being on a stream with other people, it's not the same to me. Greedy bitch, you didn't even let me talk. I don't like being in a call with people when I do these watch parties and stuff. It doesn't feel the same to me.
I don't think on any boost.
My favorite part about these watch parties is I get to just talk with you guys like one-on-one. You know, and just joke around or whatever. It's not the same when. Oh my god.
How about this? Crossbar down. It's not yet in.
That's unlucky.
No, Reynolds,
greedy little fucker. Okay, man. Come on. Because I like doing my own thing a little bit. Come on.
Midfield and then almost converted it with an
but like it's the same thing with playing on stream with people. You guys know how I always tell you I don't really like playing on stream with people. It's the same thing. Guys, streaming with Rizzo would literally help me grow. That's not the point.
Good clear. Magic Bear chasing it down alongside Reddles.
You know, for me, my favorite part about the watch parties is just like talking with you guys back and forth all the time. Same thing with playing on stream, right?
Again, going to clear the zone.
Playing on stream with people, some people like hearing other people talk in a call, but I don't like it because it takes away from me talking to you guys. It doesn't feel the same to me.
But still,
you know what I mean? I just like doing my own thing for the most part when it comes to it doesn't feel the same if I'm just talking to other people all the time. It feels like you guys are just background. You know?
Not only
hey, Coates, thank you for the 40-month sub. Let's go, Coates. Hey, LG's getting dominated here. There's nothing else to say, fellas. And we got a minute 38 left. LG's about to go down 2-0. They're down 3-0 in this game. SSG just swept NRG. Now they're looking to do it again. Oh, my. Okay, at least they got a goal there. My bad. Maybe there's a chance. Maybe there's a chance.
And that kickoff was a perfect instance.
LG, ooh, we'll get something.
Space Station won. Space Station beat NRG earlier today, yes.
Reminiscent of that one goal.
Hey, Coach, I hope you're doing well, though, bro. Thanks for the 40 months, man. Bud, thank you for the 3-month sub. Hope all's well, Bud. You know I appreciate you, man.
The second kickoff, almost scoring again. We've got a demolition off of Hoxer. Reynolds there for the
wait, damn.
Second in succession for Luminosity.
Let's tap back in a little bit, man. We got a minute 28 and just like that, 2 goals. Ever since I said something, we've just had goal after goal.
One's an immediate kickoff goal. The other one's set up thanks to a great kickoff play by Luminosity. But
yeah, I always think the same way as you do, Kyle. I think YouTube is meant for collabs and like streaming or collabs with like ranked games and stuff, right? And being in a call with people.
The time for Luminosity to even out this series. It might just be.
Hey, hold the fuck up! What just happened, man? 3 goals? Reynolds just banged a pinch shot in. Cheese with a tap down. Reynolds buries it, puts his laces through it, man.
Okay, there it goes. The 3-goal
holy hell! Right when I just said, I think we have we might be getting a 3-0. We've had 3 straight goals. Now, if you're LG, you do not want to lose this game, man. You brought a lot of momentum back. You brought yourself back in it. You got to close it out.
Barely save it. I mean, that's the hand to feed right now.
Going down 2-0 and having to reverse sweep is so hard compared to being 1-1, obviously, right?
Chicago, but dodges the bump attempts. SSG trying to clear, but Reddle's not interested. She's finding a demo as well onto Hoxer, and now Magic Bear to the back line of SSG.
40 seconds. This is a big goal next.
In the corner.
Man, LG just started dominating. Oh my god.
She's there for the cleanup.
Dude, we just saw a completely different team flip a switch in the last minute. Reynolds goes high, gets a nice double. Hoxer tough save. Cheese dunks it, and here we go, fellas. Here we go. Muerto, thank you for the 5-month sub. I hope you're doing good, man. Thank you, Muerto. Blades, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome in, bro. Thank you, Blades. Yo, Knight, thank you again. Says you on the come up. Hey, Knight, I really appreciate the 3 months, man. Thanks for the kind words.
Answer the questions you posed of them earlier. Now, can you
damn, hey, call it, man. We're going to game 3 tied series. Did SSG just break down, or did LG just ramp it up? Like, you know what I mean? Holy crap. A 3-goal comeback in a minute 38?
I mean, is it a Luminosity masterclass if you're not feeding the bear, right? Come on. We had to get Magic
What
Bear
just happened with SSG?
Well. It doesn't matter if Luminosity needed the goal.
They were in complete control, and then we said something, and then boom.
Here as we tune in
Reynolds opened his eyes. What the hell?
Here. SSG can make the shot work. Chicago pass out to LJ, but
all right, we got a 1-to-1 series now.
Difficult. It's unreasonable there, and that game is going to be complete. Game 2. There it is. Luminosity made the bear once more.
6 straight.
Win. Space Station Gaming. They got 1 goal scored on them on the kickoff, and it seemed like that goal explosion broke every nut and bolt loose.
And I guarantee you, at the beginning of that game, there were some
dude, his voice is actually like just the perfect radio voice.
So bad. This is not good. Awful performance right before RLCS is supposed to come back, and then you blink, and they're up 6-3.
Here's the stats for you guys.
Second goal. That is an absurd comeback. 17 shots put up by Luminosity in that second game after being down 3 goals at the beginning of it. If that doesn't show you the comeback potential and the resolve of this team, then I don't know what will.
What decals Magic Bear using?
Is, like,
I don't really know.
Right now,
I've never seen that decal.
Space Station did earlier.
Dude, Reynolds low-key amped it up so much that game.
LJ had the great
Reynolds kind of
shot
took over that game for a bit.
This beautiful pass
he had that insane pinch shot. He had that double.
What Luminosity did with 6 goals.
Where do you register for RLCS SSA? Are you trying to sign up and get free money? Is that what I just like saw what you just tried to do? Guys, for those that don't know, SSA, it got announced that they're paying out top 64 teams when they had 50, like not even like 30 some teams sign up. This guy's trying to get free money. You're not sneaky, bro. They're gonna change that shit.
There is so much RLCS experience.
I mean, I get what you're trying to do and I respect it, but you probably need a VPN a little bit, maybe.
And dropping game 2 like that is going to affect their ability to adjust.
All right, here we go, man. 1-to-1, big turnaround game
in this roster to figure things out for game 3 and at least make it a close affair that gives them opportunities.
I don't know what decal Magic Bear is using, guys. I've never seen that decal.
Sad Junior's talking to him, or maybe not anymore because the game has started, but he's in their ears saying like, all right, moving on, erase that game.
Is that going to be a goal? Nope, no one's there.
Tied up. Let's right the wrongs in game 3.
Hey, you know, it could be the coach. It could be just veteran players that are on this roster. You know, steering the ship and making sure that adjustment is made. So I couldn't agree with you.
Oh, it's in the item shop right now. Okay, guys, so there you go. How did Reynolds just get a goal with that many people back? Reynolds goes for a reset, uses it, goes for a bump. And LJ, okay, LJ own goal a little bit.
But that is 7 unanswered
LJ
goals.
with an own goal. And like the caster just said, 7 unanswered. What is going on?
At the beginning of game 3.
Hey, Biggie Smalls with the 11-month sub. Almost a year, man. I appreciate the love, Biggie. Hope you've been well, man. Yo, Komomo, thank you for the tier 1. Hope you're doing well, Como. Thanks, Komomo. I appreciate it. That's a tongue twister right there.
Shot goes off target.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Shopify playing after this? Yeah. Shopify and Dig will be streamed after this, guys. That is the upper bracket final. Hoxer gets back, thankfully, right? Keeps SSG in it a bit more. Thanks, Biggie. Thank you, Komomo. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys.
Cheese has to put it in reverse to pick this ball back.
Yo, hey, what up, Tanner? Yo, my boy Steven said he'd whoop you in a 1v1. Winner gets feet picks.
With maybe an 8.
Did you just ask me to 1v1 your boy, and if I win or he wins, they get? You just want to give your feet picks out, you weirdo.
Like after those first couple of goals, the momentum
The hell?
Completely shifted. Those 2 kickoff goals that Luminosity scored that gave them the burst of confidence necessary to
script straight out of Hollywood
in their favor, and now continue to put the screws on Space Station right now.
W side hustle.
For Luminosity on
I'm trying to get asshole. Okay.
These counterattacks.
What, you want me to go to my bathroom and just do a full moon?
Defending quite properly enough. I think it was a double commit.
All right, LJ goes around 1, gets a good 50 on Reddles. Chicago with a big dust and a huge open net. Double commit coming out of 2 players on LG.
If he wants to put that cheeky shot in from the backboard, the trust between this team is there, and they've ended that gargantuan streak.
Reddles an opportunity.
Oh, hell no. Dude, he was so off that. I was like, is he hitting that?
Looking blue octane. So SSG allowed a counter again. Magic Bear fending off the corner play. Cheese trying to go around him. The
nice
shot
play.
Just a little short of being on target.
Quick counter coming out of LG. Oh, yeah, they're flying right now.
Becoming more and more common.
Hey, man, I don't know about you guys, but I've been enjoying watching this LG team way more than when they used to just go for demos a couple weeks ago. Y'all remember how much of a shit show it looked like when they were playing like that? They would hit the ball and then just go for a demo. Hit the ball, go for a demo. Now it actually feels like they're trying to play like a team and stuff. It's way more fun to watch. Plus, it actually feels like a play style that they can get better at.
Allowed for an extra touch and maybe a
Stop repeating yourself, man.
Reynolds taking it the other side.
All right, my fault.
Picks this up. There's a
Apparently, I can't say stuff that I said yesterday. I forgot you're the only one that watches. My bad.
Not scavenge a rebound shot.
It's a good look, and it scrambles the SSG defense here. She needs to try again.
Hey, what up,
LJ is up to meet him. Plays the ball over to his corner. There Hoxer is. Backwards. Couldn't control it. That allows Reynolds some time.
Are you going to be streaming tomorrow? The chat be disrespected sometimes. I know, right? Like, I had a terrible headache today, man. And I got on here and gave y'all kisses.
She's a full tank of boost, but an LJ in his face.
Hey, thanks, Kovacs. I appreciate it, bro. Thanks for watching.
Wild as game 2 was, we seem to have
I forgot what we were going to say. I was going to say something, but someone started talking.
In this matchup, which honestly I never thought we would get to. So,
all right, 1-1, 1 minute left.
Players may be playing for a mistake to take advantage of, rather than just their offensive caliber. Reynolds is going to...
Yeah, I take Mondays off, guys. So I take off 1 day a week, and I take off Mondays because it's kind of a day I can kind of go see my mom or have dinner with my dad. I had dinner with my dad yesterday, right? We went to Texas Roadhouse. He came and hang out. So it's kind of a day where I get to get off my computer and, you know what I mean?
Put a hand up and found
so it's a nice little break. See family and stuff.
Stop trying to do the
good save, man. Reynolds keeping him alive.
Playing hero in defense for Luminosity. The follow-up from Cheese gets the ball to the
LG holding on.
Scrambled for Luminosity. They're having to make incredible diving saves right now to stop this SSG attack.
I'm not even going to read a comment that I... Dude, Reynolds is going off right now. Hold the phone, man. Reynolds goes over 1, gets a nice double. Dude, Reynolds is stepping up a lot right now. I'm liking it.
Crashing of the boards, the shot after shot.
Yeah, Reynolds is cooking right now, bro.
So close, but Reynolds said no.
He played all morning. I was watching his stream this morning.
With that double tap, can he ensure the victory?
That's another goal, man. Oh,
maybe a goal here. Hoxer.
Damn! I think Reynolds demoed one. Dude, they're gonna go to match point. So this series just went from it looking like a sweep, with SSG being up 1-0 and in game 2 being up 3-0, to now we have a 2-1 lead for LG. Holy hell, what is going on? The Cam effect? Cam, are you jinxing these people again? You gotta stop, Cam. I know you. Stop it, Cam.
It's gonna be 2-1 Luminosity.
SSG's gonna 3-0. In this series. And now you jinxed it, bro. You jinxed it
against SSG. And
come on, Cam. Kermit Mahomes.
You were out there that watched.
Wide 80.
And then Space Station up 3-0 in game 2 and was like, yeah, I'm gonna check.
That game sucked ass yesterday.
If you've just come back in, welcome back. This is Luminosity going on to score 9 more goals and allowing 1 since that instance. It has been insane.
Cowboys are about to play.
Since
Go Tigers.
Reynolds especially.
You guys know that Coach O on LSU back in the day? Go Tigers.
With cheese and magic.
We're going to play football, and we're going to play hard, and then we're going to go out and try to show you we're good. Go Tigers. You're like, what the fuck?
Of this fall showdown.
Where did the Go Tigers come from?
That
go get some Texas Roadhouse. Go Tigers.
Other things when it looked like SSG was going to run over Luminosity. Come on. Trust the process. And that's all I've been hearing from people in discussion.
Yeah, I'm excited tomorrow to chill and watch
you gotta trust
football.
The process with
Roll
this
Tide.
team. And it's
what's that guy say? I don't care about nothing but the piss and the Tide. Or something. I don't give a piss about nothing but the Tide.
Tilt out of a series.
Kev, to be honest, I wouldn't be watching this event if you weren't streaming. Bro, some people low-key don't like us watching their tournaments and stuff.
This is the Luminosity.
But I'll be honest, man, I don't think a lot of people don't understand. I don't think it just brings so many more eyes on it. You know what I mean? It's literally like a win-win long-term for everybody.
We saw it of LG and SSG, and then the start of game 2.
Roll Tide Willie.
There you go. Luminosity.
Magic Bear coming out hot. I wouldn't be watching either. Yeah, it's like, I mean, it's the same thing for me when I watch Call of Duty. Bro, I only watch Scum stream. Anyone know what I'm talking about? Or Tarek? Like, I only like watching watch parties. I can't just watch a tournament alone anymore. It just doesn't work for me like that. It's so much more fun watching with people's opinions and stuff.
I think it was a major, and it was just inspiring words. Reynolds was like, just 4 wins. Just 4 wins. That's all we need. It doesn't matter if we're down 0-3 in this series, and yeah, you're so right. So that comeback factor is so there for Luminosity.
Yeah, you know how Tarek watches, like in Valorant, all the matches and stuff? It's a blast to watch.
And all the Luminosity hype as well can't lead us to forgetting how close that game was.
Scum streams are comedy? Yeah, I like Scum a lot.
Just one more good-looking opportunity away.
Who would you guys say is the face of esports?
And then closing it out in the final 30 seconds.
So I know that's kind of a weird question, but
by no means out of this series.
God, I was gonna say if Reynolds hits that.
Outpaced
Ninja, Faker, Faker's probably up there, right?
Luminosity at the moment. That shot.
I was thinking like Faker,
a real stab in the chest of SSG, but doesn't go in.
Yeah, I think he probably is the face. Yeah. Who's Faker? You don't know who Faker is? He's a professional Monopoly player. Simple's a big person as well. His streams get like 30K viewers, 20K. Just, he'll randomly boot up. Face up Rocket League is Crow. It is 100% Faker. Yeah, Rizzo, I think, bro, did you guys see that video that came out like a couple months ago? He's walking around in the airport, and he's like a fucking celebrity. Like, he can't even walk outside. It is insane, bro. Like, anywhere he walks, it's insane.
It's always available on that SSG counterattack, right? That midfield pass, it's their bread and butter.
Absolutely, the passing game from SSG.
He got exempt from military service in South Korea and BTS, didn't it?
Definitely going to have a different identity.
So he got Jesus, man. Like he's just got a lot of. He's huge, man. I hate when that happens. Oh, you do?
Especially when you think back to I think it was game 2 of this series. That ticky-tack passing play between all 3 members of Space Station.
Man. I go to McDonald's, I just can't even move.
This organization and Luminosity, to their credit,
I don't understand the hype for League of Legends. I'll be honest with you guys, I don't watch League of Legends because I don't really understand it.
Right now,
but
having to intercept. It's
that game seems tough as shit. You know who Jinxie is? Yeah.
20-30 seconds now.
Do people recognize you in public? Have I ever got recognized in public? Yeah, a couple times, but not like you guys think.
Get themselves on the board here.
You know, it's not like anything at all, right? It's like one time, it's like a year ago, I went to this fast food place, and this kid working like brought out my burger and fries, and he was like, "Are you Alpha Cap?" It's like this kid who's like 17 working at this like place. I went in to pick up my food. I was like, "Yeah." He was like, "I literally watch your streams." He's like, "What the hell?" He's like, "You from around here?" I was like, "Yeah." Like I live right over there.
It's time to put it into the gear.
That was that and then the bars a couple times. I'll tell you, the first time I ever really got recognized, it threw me off. The first time I got recognized, I had literally like 10,000 followers on Twitch in college.
Fortunately for him, Magic Bear was
and
to lose his
we're at this bar and grill place. Me and my buddy go get food there randomly one day. And this guy who's sitting in a booth, like his younger brother, it's like this 20-year-old kid and then like this 18-year-old. And they're sitting with their family. And he's like, yo, do you play Rocket League? I was like, yeah. And my buddy Connor was like, no way. Like, bro, I had 10,000 followers. It was like, what?
And then back in the fray.
Didn't your mom get recognized?
Oh. The LJ, bang! Heat-seeking missile.
LG's about to win.
That is the bear out of his cage on a rampage on that SSG.
Yeah, I don't really want to talk about that story though. I mean, it's not a bad story. It's just like these. So my mom goes to this pizza place,
to put that ball on net as well.
And she like sells these accounts. She's like a salesperson.
That play into a goal.
And how have we seen an SSG
go to game 5, man. Come on.
NRG look like
and she hears these like teenage high school kids talking about like gaming and stuff, and she kind of chimed in, right?
Magic Bear, oh, double tap.
And they literally all knew who I was, and they took a photo with her. And some kid came in the chat, and he was like, yeah, I got a, like, this is like a month ago. I don't know if you guys were here. This kid's like, yeah, I got a photo with your mom. And I was like, what are you talking about, bro? I was like, what are you saying? He was like, yeah, we were at some pizza place, and I was like,
otherwise it's Luminosity moving on.
I remember that I was here. Yeah, I was like, motherfucker. You named the place and everything. My mom works in different cities at different months.
Finds himself a chance to make it 3-0 and really shove that.
Dude, LG have just knocked out SSG. I thought they were about to get swept, and then all of a sudden the switch just flipped. And Reddle started popping off, and Magic Bear and Cheese did their job very well.
Switch ups, change ups.
Pay out? You guys want me to pay out? I don't know, man. I think I'm gonna pay out the wrong one.
Luminosity rise up and then never fall.
So SSG is officially knocked out of the tournament, man. LG stays alive. For those that don't know, the last tournament LG played in was when they were in this tournament, they went on a lower bracket run and won it all, I'm pretty sure. But GG's, man.
Scoring run. And that was answered by
GG's. Let's go. Let's pay out these predictions and then look at the other series going on.
That's the last time I'll talk about that insane.
SSG was favored 73 to 27%.
We've talked about it enough, but wow, Luminosity
I think somebody paid it out. Thank you to whatever mod did that. Thank you, Jeff.
Series as it was.
You paid the wrong one? No, I did not, man. All right, let's see what else we got going on, fellas. We got a series going on right here. Is this the only other one being streamed? Yeah. So this is the other series being streamed, fellas. And it is it over?
It's strange how we've kind of seen the story of this match.
So we got Omelet about to take down Hey Bro. Wow.
Very much in control. And
so guys, this is the next series played.
Even still through quite a
Never doubted LG. Hey, they look good, man. I didn't think they were going to do it. They randomly just sparked it up. Hey, yo, Epic Pubs, thank you for the 15 months, man. Shopify plays in 5 minutes. After this series, Shopify plays, guys.
They've been playing a very good game on their side of the pitch here as well, and now they've.
We will throw up a prediction for the Shopify series.
I mean, it's just shooting accuracy is literally it. Their idea.
Hey, thank you, King. I really appreciate the gifted sub. I see it, man. Exclusive. Thank you for the gifted, the 2 gifted subs. I appreciate it, guys.
And they just need to clean up that shooting accuracy. They outshot Omelet.
Thank you guys for all stopping in today, man. The next series is going to be Dignitas, which is they've been rolling versus Justin's team.
It's just
Justin Parth and 2-piece.
Shopify boys. So far today.
This Hey Bro team has kind of cooled off recently. You guys seeing what I'm seeing a little bit? That is not before RLCS, man. They've been taking a lot of random L's.
So the winner of this
to qualify, they had to beat a team that they lost to earlier in the day. They lost to Cam, Chiroko, and Koper, which is a solid team. But they lost to that team, and then they lost the other day in quals, and then they had to redo it. They had to beat them to qual, and now they're losing this. But I just think it goes to show how many. Ooh, Cream's with a big miss there.
Lion
a lot of good teams though.
Was kind of sitting on boost, and it just seems like a situation where after the kickoff, there's just enough.
Hey Trey, thank you for the gifted. Hope we're doing good, Trey.
Anything about it, and now
thank you guys for all the follows today, man.
We've seen how comfortable Omelet.
Dignitas can be a major contending team. Do I think so?
What happens here?
Dude, I'll be honest, man. With Gyro, they look good. They look pretty legit. Arsenal looks way more comfortable with. Arsenal looks way better with Evo and Arsenal both look way better with Gyro compared to Arish. I think Arish just played really aggressive. And they need someone that played more passive. Is this Qualls? This is the main tourney, Matt. This is the $7,000 tourney. What's up,
They
Matt?
know they've got to be putting a bunch of pressure down that they have not been able to accumulate really since game number 1, and I'm sure they kind of feel a little bit lost as to how they're going to be able to flip the script here. I mean,
yo, Trey coming in with the 5 bomb. Let's go, Trey. I really appreciate that, man. Thanks, Trey. Trey, you got 78 gifted in here. Thanks, brother. I really appreciate that, man. Dogs live in it though. Weather, yeah. Our dogs love the snow, Matt. They love the cold weather.
I'm not going to count them out just yet. It is game
Holy
number 4.
shit, man. We got 5 bombs coming out of nowhere today. Yo, King Chico coming in, dropping the 5 bomb as well. If you guys got a gifted sub from King or Trey, be sure to say thank you, man. None of you guys get ads now. Refresh the stream, you won't have ads. If you got one of those gifted subs, hell yeah. Congrats, guys. Hell yeah. Thank you, King. Thanks, Trey. Hope you guys are having a good Sunday, man. Dude, you guys know what I'm looking forward to do tonight? You guys want to hear my schedule tonight? After the streams, I'm going to go to Walmart, get some burgers, make some baked potatoes with my brother and burgers, watch NFL playoffs, sit around, do jack shit. I can't wait. I never have ads. Hey, hell yeah. What's up, Slice? Praying on the Cowboys' downfall? Dude, everyone wants the Cowboys to suck. Yo, Big Boyo coming in with the 5 bomb. Let's go, Big.
We're all tied up at 1.
Kev, we know you can't quit make burgers. Guys, I found a cheat code to make burgers. Dude, I have an air fryer, and oh my god. We put 4 burgers in at once, and they're incredible. Like, I'm not even just saying it, man. I really thought they were going to suck ass, and they are great. No shit. Okay, here come the negative people. What brand? I have like a Ninja, bro. My mom got it for me. It was a couple $100. It was like a birthday gift.
So we're gonna see if this one is gonna go ahead and be able to get.
Oh man, you put it in the air fryer for 6 minutes, you flip it, and then put it in for 5 minutes, and you're good. Bro, I got one of those burgers are fire. Oh man, ultimate, yeah. I would rather them be on a grill, of course, but I'm just saying they're good.
So far, been in control.
Air fryer with a low fade.
Yeah, I mean,
you guys see that meme going around about Ninja? Ninja with the low tape of fade. It's like, what the fuck is humor nowadays?
Of course, if you're, hey bro, here, come up with the stop. Not
I don't get
able to do it as Neil Bang.
Like that video had like 1 million likes on TikTok. And it's literally talking about Ninja having a low taper fade.
Hey bro, playing from behind. As it is Omelet, as you said, on match.
It had me laughing too, man. I know that's fucked up to say, but it was so dumb that I was like, what? Hey, let's get game 5 over here, right?
Wavy just kind of got caught up on the rear post. Unfortunately, just kind of caught himself.
When's RLCS starting? 2 weeks. There we go. You speak and you shall get.
Cream's got a touch too. He gets the assist on this.
Hey, yo, Big, I appreciate the 5 bomb. Thank you. Yo, Ultimus coming in with the 3 months. Thank you, Ultimus. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, guys. I hope I didn't miss any of these subs, man. LG making the run for sure. Ultimus said 3 minutes ago. Do you guys think LG can make the long lower bracket run? They play the winner of this. They low-key probably have a good chance at beating Hebro or Omelet. Not like a... I mean, they're favored in both. I'll say that, right? Going to be good teams to beat, but... I think Hebro's even beat them one time.
With a big old clear.
But LG looks good right now. Redl stepped it up like a next level. Hey, Goonie, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Hope you're doing well, Goonie. Enjoy the emote to no ads. Thanks for the love, bro.
Now we're seeing the game slow down once again. A lot of value being placed on possession. Of course, as soon as I say that.
LG on the last Bandits went from the lower round 1 all the way to winning it. I know, man.
Wavy already up on this. I think he has a flip to work.
I want Omelet to win this. Hey, thank you, King. Thank you, Trey. Thanks, Big. I do appreciate the 5 bombs, fellas. Yo, Creators dropped an 8-month sub, says, love the growth, Mr. Kev. Domino's or Little Caesars? Bro, this might be a hot take, but I think Little Caesars taste like cardboard. I don't know, man. That pizza just never, like, sounded ever as that good to me. Uh-oh. We might have Omelet versus LG in the lower, fellas.
And it's no
Yo, Goonie coming in with the 5 bomb. Sounds are off, guys, for the event.
There are still 33 of them.
I'm just not a hard take. It's I'm just not big into it.
That 60-second marker here.
Yo, Goonie, thanks for coming and dropping the 5 bomb, bro.
For an overtime. They're now
Jesus, man. Thanks, Goonie.
Oh
no, they went for a fake kickoff and they got instantly scored on. Look at this.
This is the land of confusion. I don't know if
all right, man. Let's see what this other series got going on. Hey, Steele, thank you for the gifted. I do really appreciate it. Nate comes in with a 6-month sub, says Kanye's the best artist of all time. I do like Kanye's music. I agree. Now, I'm not one that, I know he does a lot of crazy shit in real world, but I'm not one that, like, judges their other views and stuff and take away from their music. I do think he's got good music, right? Now I do think he's batshit crazy in a couple ways as well, right?
Just their inability
we won't go into that though.
Not hit the post. I mean, that's going to be in. There's still an opportunity
okay, one
for
second,
them to come back in this game now with 8 seconds to go.
Let me see who's being streamed next, fellas. We'll throw up a prediction for you guys.
9 times out of 10 that finds the net. For some reason, it just doesn't there.
The next matchup is going to be Tactical Bandits. I believe they're streaming Dignitas versus Shopify.
Still left on the clock for Hey-Bro to try and find
you guys want me to throw a prediction? Let's do it, man. Hey, Goonie, I'm having a good day, man. Thanks for asking. All right, let's throw in a prediction for you guys. Typical, thank you for the gifted. I appreciate all the follows, man. Thank you guys for all the subs. Start prediction. Genji is not playing this tournament. Who will win?
It does look like there it is. Going to be hitting down.
Dig.
Going to be walking away here. 3-1.
Dignitas.
And I mean, honestly,
Shopify.
I'm not gonna lie.
All right, you guys got 5 minutes, man. Go ahead, go ahead. Clay, you need to ask a mod to get refunded. The sounds are not on, guys. It is in the title. I appreciate all the love today, guys. I've been watching for a while. Hey, let's go, Goonie. Thank you.
It's not gonna be an easy.
Berg, thank you for the Prime sub. Hope you're doing good, Berg. I hope I don't miss any of the subs, guys. I know I've been talking a lot.
Say that it just all seemed.
All right, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Welcome back. Bandits on Wheels Fall Showdown number 5 featuring Rocket League and sponsored by Psyonix now moves on up to the upper bracket, at least on the mainstream. And we got a winners
Thank you, Burke. I hope you're doing well. Thank you guys for all the new follows.
We got Dignitas and Shopify Rebellion.
Wholesome that you smile every sub. I'm good. How you been doing? I've been doing good, Burke. Nah, dude. I mean, I just know, like, dude, getting a sub, man. People don't have to sub and drop 5 subs and shit, right? So I feel like smiling and thanking the sub looks a lot better than just being like, yo, thanks for the love, bro. You're crazy. Right? I think it's way better when someone's like, yo, thanks for the 5 bomb, man. I really appreciate it. It just feels a little different, right? Like, I know if I dropped like $5 on somebody, I'd want someone to be like a little happy, right? I don't know.
Bracket, so that should speak.
All right, guys, here's the bracket.
Then you have against a team like
yo, Ray, thank you for the tier 1. I hope you're doing good, Ray. Let's go, bro. Thank you.
Plot armor. At this point, it has to be.
Hope you're having a good day, Ray.
Armor.
Hope you're having a good Sunday, man.
Just that talented.
Shopify dig, fellas. If you want to vote, it is in the chat right now. All right.
It's a true clash.
Look at the top of your chat, and you should be able to vote. I mean, it's right now we have 620,000 to Shopify. 3 something to dig
in games so far.
Hey, thank you, Ray. I appreciate you watching. Yeah, these matches will be on my YouTube as well.
Teams run with Gyro, so I'm really looking to see how they fare against Shopify Rebellion. But
I don't know, man. Dig just beat LG, and now EG or EG, what the fuck? And now LG has just beaten Space Station, and now they're going to play Omelet. Guys, we're down to the final 4 teams today, fellas.
Listen,
down to the final 4 teams.
Here's my thing about Hey Bro. We hold them to such
a high
Chaw,
bar, thank you for the 10 months, man.
They kind of put themselves at that high bar by performing so well in these early to mid off-season tournaments, right? And so you look at it.
Let's get Dignitas versus LG or something at least.
Come on, but like,
right?
This is still really good for them, in my opinion.
Holy
right?
shit,
Omelet,
man!
A very strong team. Pirates on the
dude. Does it sound crazy that like I'm like getting tired from thinking all these?
So
holy fuck, man! Hey, Goose, Flying Goose. Goose, thank you for the 5 bomb, bro. I really appreciate that, man.
For them,
thanks,
Goose. They still will not be satisfied, but this.
I hope you're having a good day, Goose. Thank you for the 5 bomb.
I mean, keep your eyes on Omelet, right?
God, bro, you guys have been going crazy.
This team's kind of popping off too. So look at these two matches.
What a weird way to complain, right? Like we've had so much love that I'm getting out of breath. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it, Goose.
The teams with a new third.
Did I get a shout out? Oh no, Goose dropped a sub before he subbed himself. God damn it, bro. Now this guy's getting ads.
How those teams
let me type to Goose and tell him thank you.
Shopify Rebellion,
we saw it.
They have been tearing it up a little bit in the off-season tournaments, adding Justin to that roster. Now in another winners finals against Dignitas, they can get themselves a grand final.
Damn, man, this guy dropped a 5 bomb. They got hit with ads because he's not even subbed in here.
And I think people want to see.
God damn it, bro. Hey, Goose, thanks for the 5 bomb, man.
RLCS
oh, Mile just dropped him a gifted.
Because obviously there's a lot of fans.
Hey, Bobby, thank you for the gifted to Goose. No, I did not say fuck you. Why is some guy lying? Why would some guy drop a 5 bomb and I go, fuck you, Goose? Come on, man.
In the top 16 and
hey, drink some water, guys. 35 minutes into the hour.
Deserves someone as talented as Justin, and
why can't people from Sweden take part in the predictions? Because it has to do with TOS with Twitch. It's wherever you're from doesn't allow it.
Here for Rebellion.
And with Parth and Two Piece and the run that they had last season with Memory, I think the conversation around that team was, wow, they are a solid.
Hey, August, thank you for the gifted sub, man.
Upgrade over the offseason could.
All right, guys, how's this prediction looking?
Something greater than that. And
1.6 million to 900,000. Shopify has 1.6 million. Wow.
Complexity.
What's all the logos next to the names?
Potential teams out of North
are you
America
talking about
in these events?
What's all the logos next to the names? That means you are subbed.
Are you
talking about chat? Hey, what up, Adam?
Being a top team in North America and beating Dignitas, those are
bro,
some
what it's Twitch points?
Too.
Yeah,
I mean, Arsenal.
You can blame whatever country you're from that's not allowing that, right?
If you're Rebellion, I think you're getting pretty close to cementing yourself.
So that means like how long you've been subbed and stuff, right? So some people have different logos. That means they've been subbed longer. You know, there's different. If you hover over it, you can see it.
Fans go about how important these off-season tournaments.
Thank you guys. I appreciate all the love. This tournament, we have 4 teams left. Everybody, for those that don't know,
folks, if you're convinced of what Rebellion can do,
4 teams left.
Matchup, go ahead and predict them right now. # SR. In the chat, but of course, if you're a Dignitas fan or see them winning in this matchup, #
here you guys go, man.
IG.
We got Omelet, LG, Shopify, Dig.
But they're leaning Shopify.
I think my biggest shock is NRG and SSG in the lower.
I would kind of equate the size.
And then instantly, and then I would say LG is making a run again, man. They're starting to ramp up.
Usually when that's the case,
Dignitas is probably my shocker of the tourney, though. I'll say that.
On paper, I think it makes sense for Shopify Rebellion to get that edge just because their roster has been playing together in more events this offseason, so they should get that initial
oh my gosh, bro.
I think it being this close shows you that Dignitas,
this motherfucker's dropping 5 bombs out, telling people enjoy no ads.
9-1 record so far in games is impressive, and if they can keep that going, take down
what's the prediction looking like? 57% to Shopify.
LCS just around the corner without this team might.
I mean, I would say that's pretty fair.
Exactly.
Dig's been on a run.
We're on the same think piece here.
Hey, thank you, King. Thank you, King. I really appreciate it, man.
Switch in your roster this late on into the off season.
Did you start an early prediction, Kev? I threw up a 5-minute prediction, guys. Predictions are closed right now.
Here, as we are just about ready to hop into this.
Here we go,
folks. We have the upper finals of the Tactical Banter Bands on Wheels Fall Show.
How do I get rid of ads? Refresh the stream if you guys are there.
Versus Dignitas, game 1, and winner of this moves on to the championship finals.
All right, away
here we go.
The marquee matchup.
Upper bracket final. Shopify versus Dignitas. Dignitas have been on a rampage, fellas. Absolute ramp. Yep, and here they go, man. I mean, these guys have been rolling.
He wants first blood.
Evo goes high, gets it over 1. Gyro goes for a bump. Jesus.
Shouldn't have even been to that ball
Jesus.
Again. He not only gets there, but reset air dribble.
This is looking scary, fellas.
Bullies through.
God
Evo with an exclamation point at game 1.
Hey, I'll thank all the subs after this game, guys. I do really appreciate it. Is this a little honeymoon period you're saying?
Love seeing him involved.
I'll thank all the subs after this game, fellas. That way we keep it going a little bit.
There he is again. You asked for him, and he will.
Thank you, though. I appreciate it, everybody.
Looking for Arsenal there off the
yeah, Arsenal's got to change his car, man. I am not a fan of it.
Arsenal, and so that allows Rebellion.
I am not a fan of it.
For their first couple possessions of this game.
I mean, this car is ugly as hell. I want to liken Gyro's performance here very similar to what we saw in Pirates on a Boat from the last fall showdown. This is a team that, instead of Sosa, played with 5 up alongside.
Thank you. God damn, bro.
Run with it. People didn't expect that. And
like now I'm sounding bad, man.
And a lot of eyes on him.
Now I feel awful.
On this player.
I'll make it all in a moment. Damn.
By Gyro.
Since when has Gyro been with Dig? So, guys, let me give you a little backstory on these teams for those that are new in here right now. Shopify picked up Justin this offseason. They've looked good for the most part. They've looked good for the most part. They've had a couple ups and downs, but they look good for the most part. We saw them yesterday reverse sweep NRG. And then today we saw Shopify already take down. Who did Shopify just beat? Was it Omelet? They beat Omelet in Game 5. 2-piece drop, 2 double touches, and popped off. Dignitas, on the other hand, were playing with Eris, and they decided to try out. Well, they decided to try out Gyro. Drees retired, and that team kind of split up. So Gyro is playing with Arsenal and Evo. For those that don't know, Evo, Gyro and Arsenal used to team back in the day. You know what I mean? So it's been crazy, man. And ever since this team started playing with Gyro, they have been on a rampage. Absolute rampage. Like, they look really good. They look like a team. It's really good, man.
Shopify Rebellion player.
Yep, you're missing bombs.
Going to clear the zone. We're just kind of going back and forth
I see it, bro.
Now.
I see it, guys.
That opening explosion out of Evo.
I'll thank all the love in a moment.
Into a back and forth rhythm.
Thank you, everybody. I really do appreciate it.
Waiting for the next explosion to happen.
Good block out of good block.
There's so much mechanical ability on the pitch right here.
Double commit, but they get out of it. Arsenal with this team, it just flies around and plays aggressive.
Spades in this game.
It looks like it looks kind of like him on SSG a little bit. I'm having a little flashbacks here. Oh, Future, I see all the love in the biddies, man. Thank you, Future.
Better at guarding a flip reset air dribble into a bump or
dude, 2-piece actually took over against Omelet. Gyro's a huge upgrade from Eris.
Arth has gotten a good one. He tried for 2.
Will you guys see Arsenal going back and forth for demos? Bro, looks like a crackhead.
Probably 2.
Oh my god, Arsenal's looking good, man. I'm liking it. He is playing so aggressive. Guys, keep an eye on Arsenal. He is just always flying around.
The defense standing up here.
Oh, dude, Adam, he took over.
Have only equated in 1 goal.
And right there, even. Parth going for a sidewall kind of psycho to get the ball center, and that doesn't work out. His Dignitas.
Good read by Gyro. Yeah, so you guys were talking about Eris versus Gyro.
I'm a big fan of it.
So it is completely different styles of players, right?
From Arsenal, but
so Eris is more of an aggressive player that goes for a lot of solo plays. He's always lurking and stuff, right?
Looking to cut into that play, make an interception happen.
He's very aggressive. Well, with Gyro plays more passive and around his teammates. So I think that enables Evo and Arsenal both to play more confident and aggressive. It helps them. Guys, how many fucking subs? Are you guys good? I mean, I can't even talk. I feel bad. Like, I don't know what's going on, but we have some psychopaths in the chat. Like, I'm trying my hardest to ignore it, but I'm getting really mad right now.
Over the potential entry points.
Starting to get a little bit like I feel bad, but I'm smiling, right?
Those gonna add on to it. Pass to Gyro. Shot.
Thank you, everybody.
Target, and so Rebellion finds half a
usually it's not like this, everybody. Usually it's not every second getting subs. I don't know what's going on. Thank you. We have 102 sub train for some reason.
Rebellion needs some goals ASAP.
Yeah, they certainly do, but Arsenal, he's been working his magic for the team, and he's just continuing to do it. Dignitas are...
All right, 20 seconds away from game 1, man.
Right in the face.
Guys, save subs for another day, man. I mean, we're good. We're good. I know I'm not trying to do any reverse shit on you. I'm being for real.
I
mean, oh my god, man.
Gyro, no interception there. Justin from the backboard, that's not gonna go.
I'm naked in chat, bro. What are you typing, man? All right, game 1 goes to a good-looking Dignitas team.
A 2-0.
A good-looking Dignitas team right there.
50. Dig had a little bit more.
Let the man make some YouTube content. Let me steal some content, man.
Shopify Rebellion.
Holy shit. All right, real quick. Let me speed run this real quick, man. Hey, yo, OS Streams, thank you for the 5 bomb. I really do appreciate it, man. Iceman, thank you for the 2 months. I hope you're doing good, bro. Krell, thank you for the 4-month sub. Said Justin said he was sick on Squishy stream and he couldn't play well. Okay, well, he's playing pretty good today. Dang, thank you for the couple gifted. I see it, bro. Skinny dropped 10 gifted. Skinny, I really appreciate it, Skinny. I hope you're doing well, man. Yo, Schmuck dropped a 10 bomb, and then I'm pretty sure he dropped another 10 bomb earlier. Schmuck, thank you for the 20 gifted, bro. I really appreciate it, man. Jay, thank you for the 5 bomb. I hope you're having a good Sunday, Jay. Thank you, man. King dropped a 5 bomb again. Another 5 bomb. Like, bros dropped bombs today. Thank you for all the 5 bombs, King. I hope you're doing good. Dangerous, thank you for the tier 1. I really appreciate it, man. Schmuck, thank you again for the tier 1. Corbin dropping a 5 bomb there. Another 5 bomb. 1,000 biddies, man. Thank you, Corbin. I hope you're having a good day, bro. Damn, fellas. Holy shit. Here we go, man. Let's tap back in. Here we go.
Third man roles only play in defense.
Jesus, thank you guys.
I mean, Gyro is kind of a utility player.
Thanks for making all this possible, fellas.
Players on Dig have been utility players, maybe barring Evo.
Dude, is this Dig team legit or are they honeymooning? I'm actually curious. Do you guys think this Dig team is going to be legit, or do you think they're just hitting a honeymoon right now? Like, this is ridiculous. They just started playing together. They look like gods.
Fantastic indeed.
You think this is legit? Hey, man. It just makes NA a lot more difficult.
Continue to talk about that
because the last Dig team that was playing together a couple tourneys ago, people were not really scared of. I'll just say that real, like, straight up. That team was losing to a lot of teams. This team, on the other hand, hell no.
Absolutely.
I don't know if I'm trying to play this team in a tournament. Arsenal looks the best he's looked all off-season.
Getting you those flip resets, those soft change-ups.
Evo looks comfortable. Usually Evo does not look comfortable.
Pancake it a little bit, or you just use the hard part to the card. I'll force the ball through. Was trying to do.
They started playing as a team. They've been playing well in ranked and 6-man. Yeah.
Shutout. This series.
It's because of EU rank. Are you trying to say Arsenal is playing good right now?
Justin's headed to the back.
Because he queued EU rank for 2 days?
Do it right there. Nice save, Evo.
Okay, man.
Nice save indeed. Tough
one
as well as Justin air dribbled that to the
We are not. I know EU people like to say is way better, but come on.
Arsenal with an option.
So you guys are telling me if I queue EU, I'm gonna become a god? Is that what you're saying?
Extinguished. Evo opts for boost over ball and then swerves his way into it. Ceiling touch here, contends against.
I knew there'd be some assholes saying no. Just to be an ass. All right, man. It's all good. I was just testing you guys a little bit. No, you are shit. Okay.
Clear out to the other side.
Kev, you get smoked in OCE. Bro, I played with Chief Beef against 2 OCE pros, like Hunter and somebody else or something, months ago for a YouTube video, and we beat them on their ping. On like 198 ping or like 2 something. Like, I'm not trying to be that guy, but I think OCE is stuck like 2 years behind the rest of the regions. Low key, bro. Can we talk about some real shit?
Turns into Arsenal right there on the doorstep.
Can we take a spot away from OCE and add a spot somewhere else? I don't know. I'm not trying to be that guy. But when is the last time an OCE team like made a big run?
No scoring from Shopify Rebellion.
Like, I'm being completely honest.
Something that we expected going.
When's the last time an OCE team literally did something like good in a LAN?
However, this one could be nice for Rebellion 2-piece with a back.
Like, I don't know why they have 2 teams. I'm not even trying to be rude. I'm just straight and like shooting real. You're being that guy. I'm sorry. But I would rather have another NA team or EU team than having a... Hell, bro, give EU another team. Like, I'm being... Don't give NA it, bro. Give it to EU, man. They've been better than us. Fuck it. Like, I'm just being real. I want the majors to be more... I want the majors to be more fun to watch.
I shudder to think what might have
like we just took away spots from NA and EU, and we still have OC with 2 spots
in his back pocket. So well done, Shopify Rebellion.
Even 8. Okay. I mean, I don't know, man.
This game.
I know a lot of people might get a little bit upset at that, but
it's Justin finding the first.
I just think the LAN should be as competitive as possible.
And 2P's doing a lot of the work.
And if a region hasn't had any results in the last ever since they joined RLCS, and yet alone they have 2, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm being a little hard-headed though, right?
Nothing less here to equalize in game 2.
Now Justin off kickoff elects to slam
Jesus,
the ball.
Evo, how are you hitting that?
Back wall. That will set up some more offense.
Now I respect the fact that Mina has what, chat? 2 spots?
Rebellion still.
Mina's got what, 2 spots?
Really solid.
I understand Mina having 2 spots. Mina's good, bro. They've been legit.
Teammates to help them out of that sticky
they have
situation.
2 now, yeah. Like they've been good. They deserve it. Like if OCE was the same way, I would say fuck it, give them it. But OCE's just been straight buns for the last like 3 years.
Get it away.
Like Mina deserves it. Give it to EU 5 teams. I don't give a shit. Just make it more competitive.
Could take this across the field here. Gets past 1. Flip reset past Evo.
Is that a goal?
No, not quite.
Hey, Goldzar, thank you for the 14 months. Hope you've been good, Gold. Mina is very top heavy. Hey man, it depends how they do it lands. That's all that matters, right? It's not OC's fault being isolated from other regions. Oh, I know. Hey man, and I fully respect it. I get it.
Follow-up opportunity from Justin is going to be there. He beats the first man from Dignitas.
The hell just happened, man?
On that same corner.
All right, here we go. We're back into it.
Once more,
anyone just see that? Yes, they just rebooted it and then went back in.
Convert into a clear, and now maybe their last chance in regulation.
We got a little bit of a replay.
Getting too close for comfort here. Arsenal.
All right, 27 seconds. I think Shopify need to win this game, bro. Trying to reverse sweep is very hard nowadays. Maybe years ago it was possible, but it is very hard to do, man. You rarely see it happen nowadays.
Could be highlight reel plays. Parth gets a bump on the Evo.
Pull up the Cowboys on your second monitor. Don't be a bitch. I realistically could, but I don't care that much about it.
Evo back up and high. This is dangerous. 2P's has to be careful with this ball. Sends it over to Justin, who lofts it to Parth, who tried to get a double tap earlier. Can't find the bump on Gyro. Evo defends it well. For it. 2P's still there for the shot. Cannot get over Arsenal. They've got the backboard cleared up, and they've got overtime on the doorstep.
Great 0-second stoicism right there by Dignitas. Evo's speed interfering with some of those quick hits that Shopify Rebellion was looking for with the passing plays center. And then Arsenal's
are we going to see another Parth takeover? That's the question.
Spike it and calmly coax us into overtime.
Or not Parth, 2-piece. My fault, fellas.
Or game 2, rather, tied at 1 apiece. And this is what I was looking for with this series. Not the 2-0 shutout that Dignitas gave us in game 1.
Don't be in. I was gonna say not like that.
Up a storm in their zones.
Who is Parth? He's hella underrated. Parth and 2-piece are very good. They're one of the best duos in North America. There's a reason everyone was trying to join them.
Of course, it was the pop-off.
Justin pretty much had first choice on where he wanted to go. Obviously, it went like first killer this offseason. Wherever first killer wanted to go, he was gonna go. Let's be honest.
This is Arsenal now for Dignitas. Wants to set up a pass
wow.
Midfield,
great play.
Right on the platter. Eat it up for Gyro.
Arsenal gets a nice 50, fakes it, pops it out. That's a great play. Right there. You're seeing a little bit of chemistry, man. These guys used to team years ago. They made RLCS together years ago.
Massive gap to be leaving on the backside of your defensive structure.
Hey, Dorsam, thank you. Dorsam, thank you for the prime. I hope you're doing good, Dorsam. I appreciate it. Can we check on LG? Let me check, man.
Dig had to work
LG right now is about to be going to 1-1.
Total for Dignitas.
LG's up 3-0 in game number 2. They lost game 1.
Miscue there in defense when it mattered most.
Maybe not. Maybe not.
We got to talk about Dignitas and their ability to set the tone.
Maybe not.
You know, it was Evo to score in like the first 10, 15
We'll tap into that after
this
series. Hey, Skinny, it's appreciated to people like you, man.
It is again.
You guys make it all possible.
Take it against Shopify.
But yeah, man, back to what I was saying. First killer pretty much had first choice, bro. First killer could have went to any team he wanted. Let's be honest. Once first killer chose he wanted to play with Gen G.
Straight up speed.
It was like all the other dominoes started falling, right? It was like Justin then got to pick who he wanted to go play with.
Whatever ball he's
and then like Chicago or whoever next, right?
To a lot of defensive cuts where he just zips up from the ground, pops
you know what
up
I mean?
underneath the ball that Shopify Rebellion are trying to set up into a
then Jet got the pick, yeah. It's like a snowball effect. That's how it works. Usually it starts out with one person being able to pick, and then the other options open up.
Is a big
and then
part
it's that
of why
team, and
Dignitas
then that
is up
team.
2-0. Now,
all right, here we go, guys. Will Dig 3-0 this.
Giving them a slight edge in big situations in this series. And now again, Gyro dusting the last man.
Are they going to get 3-0'd?
On the goal line with 4 seconds off the clock.
Did you guys just see that kickoff strat?
I mean, there's a reason
Evo just left the ball so that their other player would hit it into Gyro and he would get a pop-up.
Pure randomness, or you can call it what
I don't think that was random. I think they meant to do that.
Setting the tone, that is going full throttle. Speed of light here at the start of game 3.
These kickoffs, man, they are Dignitas' bread and butter. Like, immediately off kickoff, 2 or 3 times, they've found goals and Shopify Rebellion in an early hole. And
they've done that a couple times, have they? Who's Dig's coach? Violent Panda.
Might not have in competitive Rocket League.
Guys, isn't it crazy how one change on a team can make this much of a fucking splash for a team? Isn't that kind of insane? We just saw this team play multiple tournaments without Gyro, and they just could not get it going. Yeah, I mean, it's a 33% change. Yeah, I get it. But still, man, it's kind of insane. Look at Zen. Yeah, I know.
It's going to be a goal.
Zen joined a team that made one major in the last, like, 2 years to instantly winning. Right when he joined them, they win 6 straight events, or 5. They won 3 regionals, a major, and a world championship. LG are tied 1-1. Okay, sweet.
Attack heavy Rocket League, where the defense will sit back, let the offenses come at them, but they want to make sure they're structured in defense.
Yeah, I forgot Jeff is a massive Vitality fan for some reason.
Opportunities like that into goals. 2-piece just a little.
Jeff hates Rocket League, but he likes Vitality.
With the demo, and that opens the door for Justin. Send the ball to the opposite side. Earth actually beaten right there, so Dignitas, because they were well set up, find themselves a clear.
Dude, Arsenal's really got to change this car.
Arsenal not able to get in front of that 50-50 maybe as well as he'd hoped for. Just a midfield pass out to Parth. Intercepted well by Arsenal. And that midfield...
Rise? Yeah, Rise is a dog.
So huge.
Hey, this Dig team might just be... hey, wait. Who does Shopify play if they lose this? Are they going to go play LG? Or Omelet? They're going to go play LG or Omelet, right?
2-0 lead within the first 2 minutes.
Hell. Do you have much of a relationship with Arsenal? Bro, I've known Arsenal since he was on Xbox. I used to play ones against Arsenal when he was on Xbox. I was close with Arsenal, and dude, when they were trying to make rival series and stuff, like we would scrim against them. Dude, I've known Arsenal for years. Bro, I used to be in a Discord. He kind of just does his own thing nowadays, but I used to be in a Discord, and he was always. It was like the SSG team. Typical was in there all the time. Arsenal, Austin, Omar, me, and a bunch of other people, right? It was I used to talk to Arsenal a lot.
From Rebellion.
There, Arrow calling Evo off that ball and setting up. Not a clear,
I've known Arsenal before he even had any followers or any of that.
Dignitas gave a Shopify Rebellion offense. Been in the orange zone for
a
decently long
How do you know what the Discord's called?
It's an out for Dignitas.
How do you know that?
A walk through the park for Evo.
Did you ever play for Knights? I was, yeah. Evo just cooked one, goes around.
Easy a goal. As you'll see Evo score in life, probably.
I mean, it's made to be easy. It's made to look easy.
What team is Kamon? He's on Torment's minion.
Yourself, right?
Scott, it's pronounced SCUH.
Through the streets, because Evo has to be one of the quickest players that we see in this game, displaying just that. As they do indeed get it to the goal line. This game,
I'm low-key shocked.
Bleak. As it goes on, Rebellion have a 3-goal deficit to close up in the
I'm
final 2
low-key
minutes.
very shocked at how dominant this Dignitas team is doing today. I think we all can say that.
2 games to
That's a good touch by Justin.
Their upper bracket semifinal against Omelet. That last
yeah, we're going to watch LG after this series, guys.
Game 5, so they had to string together.
Absolutely.
I think it's a 7-3 run in games 4 and 5 to end up taking that series.
Jesus,
shows
man.
Impressive results.
Evo looks very good right now. Fakes it for gyro. They got them right where they want them, fellas.
Closer, it feels like scoring a 4th goal, and the
Who would you say is the most improved player this offseason? For NA? I mean, a lot of y'all ain't gonna know who I'm talking. Like, a lot of you guys aren't really gonna agree, but I think Zanil, low-key a sleeper. I feel like Zanil got a lot. I feel like Zanil really got a lot better this last 7 months in 6-mans and stuff. Wavy definitely is up there. I mean, it's a lot. Oh shit.
There's too lackadaisical a shot there.
Yeah, but I would say Wavy definitely had a huge breakout this offseason.
It's just gonna waste.
Obviously, Frosty joining NRG is a big, but he said most improved, right? So I'm going based off of like players I've seen around.
This really is looking bleak at the moment for the Rebellion.
Wavy's been around for a minute, guys. He's been like in the bubble scene bouncing around. Wavy has, that's a good shout.
Looking dominant Pyro at all in their run this weekend.
Unreal. I remember the overbearing win that. Oh wait, hold on. This is still a chance here for Rebellion. Look at that threatening attack that will be diffused.
Wow, so we're gonna get a 3-0, fellas. Huge 3-0. Dignitas keep their dream run going. Not even dream run. They look great.
Didn't think we'd see another sweep.
Treehouse with Sosa and them. They already played this tournament. They went, I think, 0-6. I don't think they won a game. But they're they'll probably be a solid team, right? But hey, man, Dig get the job done. 3-0 over Shop. That's impressive, man.
That last series was a 7-1.
That is impressive. All right, let's pull open this other series for you guys real quick, and then I'll pay out.
Those 3 games. That is.
All right, so they will go on a wait now, and now we go back to here, man. We are back with, hey guys, Shopify plays the winner of this, fellas.
Able to go ahead, divide and conquer, and Omelet ties this game back up. They clearly want it. They're here for a reason. They've been a surprise coming from the upper bracket earlier.
All right, Dignitas was only 37% favorites. You guys have been paid out, man.
Just yet in this game number 3, and put Luminosity on match point.
You guys have been paid out.
2 minutes, 2-2 ball game. Who's gonna pull out in front? It's gonna be Omelet or Luminosity Gaming. That is the question on everyone's mind so far. More importantly, who's gonna move on to that winner?
Is everyone behaving in here? Hey, Chris, I'm trying to hold it down, man. I'm trying.
This one, and
you know how people get.
That grand prize of $7,000. Lion Blaze right back towards midfield. Gathered up by
Why did Dig drop Eris?
Secondary touch over into the corner.
I mean, I don't even feel like you can really ask that question after how good Dig has been playing with Gyro. I don't even think we should be even talking about that anymore, right? Let me know if you need some muscle. I might need a little bit of a muscle guy coming in soon. Thank you. I'll let you know if we need anybody, if anyone gets rowdy.
Cut across this one. Percy having to avoid a bump once again.
Poor guy got dropped twice.
Has the flip, gonna get it around 1.
I mean, you guys can say, you guys can sit here and say that it sucks, right? That he went from trying out with NRG, Dignitas, to now playing with a team that doesn't have an org. But at the end of the day, guys, it is very hard to be a pro. You know, you got those opportunities, and that's just how it goes, right? It's tough, man. It's tough, right? Maybe it's not just gameplay, it's stuff outside of the game, how they feel as a team, the vibes, a lot more goes into it.
Once again, a great demo down in front. Reynolds gonna get it.
Guys, remember, winner of this series plays Shopify. Dignitas is waiting in the grand final. Hey, Spine, thank you for the 8-month sub. Hope you're doing good. Says Kev always the go. Hey, Spine, thanks for being so kind, man. You know I appreciate you.
Final 20 seconds here towards the tail end of this game.
Bang! Zanil finds one. They are 18 seconds away from going on match point against LG.
Just a good 50-50.
Magic Bear
this is
had boost, but he didn't jump.
These are the little things that
I don't think he thought Zanil would go for that.
3 members of Luminosity are either in the
that caught him off guard, man. That caught him really off guard. He had boost. If you looked at the replay, he had like 80 boost on his meter on the left. Oh wait, you guys can't see it. My bad, it's covered. But yeah, it's right there.
Potentially take this game number 3 and put themselves on match point, but a bad double commit might open up some space. Drop down, looking for Cheese. Gonna get a double here. Reynolds does have 100 boost to work with. Shot gonna be on net. It's going to be cut out. Magic Bear keeping this one alive, but it's going to be touched
match
down.
Point.
Omelet going to take game number 3.
Hey, OS Streams, thank you for the 6 months. I hope you're doing good, OS. Farrell, thank you for the 8-month sub. Hope all is well, Farrell. Hope you guys are all having a good Sunday. Streams, Farrell, and Spine. Thank you.
I feel like I'm just kind of saying
fuck these ads. Hey, refresh the stream if you guys subbed or any of that, and you guys won't have ads and all that. I know it's annoying,
but at the same time, they just allow people to score.
All right, man, here we go.
And then push
winner of this goes to play Shopify.
It's just an unfortunate amount of events that just keep on building up for Luminosity, and eventually they just crack and allow this team to come back and score. And now Omelet is on match point.
I'm kind of surprised at the little mistakes that we're seeing out of Luminosity right now. Like I mentioned earlier,
is Wavy on a team? Yeah, they already lost.
In the corner, it's just those.
They lost to I think Omelet.
Level of Rocket League. Like if you do that in Champ 3, Grand Champ 1,
did Squishy go back to full-time streaming?
Happen here at this level because these players.
I mean, guys, let's be real, man. If he's watching tournaments instead of playing, he probably is trying to go into streaming and less away from pro.
This could have been a sweep potentially if that goes.
I mean, that just seems obvious, right?
Luminosity really need to tighten up.
That's my honest opinion.
To clear up the rotation. I know,
he's probably trying to start getting back into streaming because he wants to go that route.
After all this momentum that Omelet has already generated.
If they're not playing in tourneys and stuff.
Update real quick from the Tactical Banditry.
That would make the most sense.
Taking out Shopify Rebellion.
He did say the other day he wanted to start streaming daily. Okay, well there you guys have it, right? So he's trying to get super big into streaming again.
In the grand finals and the losers brackets is Shopify Rebellion.
Hey EJ, thank you for the 5 months. Hey, you guys got to appreciate these guys while they're around, man. I know it's weird when players and stuff aren't at the top like a world champion, but dude, you never know when these players might be gone, and it's gonna be weird
as well. So
you gotta enjoy it while they're around.
Potential final game number 4.
Hey, EJ, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Donut of Doom, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it, guys.
Early shot, and it's these.
Oh my God! Right off the rip, a new goal explosion.
If you send a person to cheat up this heavy, you cannot turn up the field when you secure that boost. You have to play for the worst case scenario. It doesn't happen, and Omelet gets the freest of goals 2 seconds into game number 1 or game number 4. Excuse me.
Unfortunate start right there for Luminosity Gaming, and it's off the kickoff.
Where's your prediction? We didn't watch the series from the start. We'll have a prediction up after for the next series.
And just not communicating with it as well.
LG must win this game. Winner goes to play Shopify.
Magic Bear over into the corner,
which is Justin Parth and 2-piece.
But great pre-jump takes this opportunity away.
Hey, yo, Luis, thank you so much for the prime. I hope all's well. Thank you, Luis. I appreciate it, man.
Right now for Reynolds as well.
Thank you. Are they all best of 5s? Yeah. Best of 5s all day, man.
For now, Reynolds is going to bring this one back towards the blue half.
I'm still yet to win a prediction. Hey, the Capsino always wins.
Boost and looking to take this one all the way down. Bump on the Lion Blaze attempt, not going to be found. Here's a shot from Cheese, going to be denied by Percy. Wasn't able to get on top of it as Reynolds gets a boost steal and takes back up to the sky. Going to get
personally, me, I would retire if I lose to a team called Omelet.
Off the backboard right now. They know what.
I mean, do you guys see how much of a shit show NA is going to be? Like, hey guys, we got to keep it up. After this match, I'm going to show you guys what I'm talking about. Say the word shit show in here and I'll literally talk about it.
Lion Blaze going to be red. Here's Magic Bear. He's been cooking the entirety of the series. Gets the flip reset, looks for the dunk, not able to
find it. Hammer comes in with the 2-month subs. Has been loving the watch parties. Keep it up. Hey, I appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Thanks, Hammer.
Phenomenal stance.
I said after the series.
For Luminosity Gaming, keeping this offensive omelet at bay. You know, they've been heating up. They've been cooking in the kitchen. They've been heating up, and I know.
Isn't Omelet the old M80 team? It's the old M80 team, but with Zanil instead of Kinsei.
Takes that opportunity away. Here comes Reynolds now.
Show the bracket after this? Yeah, we will.
Corner. He does go for a bump on the goal line. No follow-up touch by his teammates Cheese or Magic Bear, though.
And Cheese just getting bullied by Lion Blaze right now in the corner. I don't know if you guys saw that on the pitch, but it was beautiful. Reynolds here, looking for the touch, going to find him. Magic Bear playing bully ball, but it's going to be Lion Blaze.
They cannot get past their defense.
That he's known for, going to show its head once again. As a good demo on the backside, going to open up the net, but Magic Bear can't get the shot on target. That was the opportunity.
Blue team has all the pressure.
Cut this one off. Just be smart.
Reynolds is flying right now.
It's going to be Luminosity having to start from square one. Shot on net, going to be saved out by Reynolds.
Hey, yo, Komomo, thank you for the gift, and I appreciate it, bro. Appreciate all the love today, man. Do you think Zanil's better than Kinsei? Yeah.
Trying to equalize the scoreline right now.
Kinsei doesn't play the game anymore. Like, I'm just going to be completely real. I like Kinsei, super nice guy, but the guy doesn't play the game anymore. Zanil grinds 6-mans, he's always trying to improve. I think it's a no-brainer, right?
Pass maybe to Reynolds. Reynolds trying to capitalize on that.
Plus, Zanil's a very nice guy as well. Good attitude, all that.
Here comes Cheese. With the shot, Percy with the pre-jump, and a lot of these opportunities are
dude, they cannot get past them.
Lion Blaze takes the opportunity away. Another missed opportunity for Luminosity.
He's just going to continue to sit on that backboard and be able to make any save he needs to. It's
you a big Slater guy? Yeah, I've known, dude, I've known Reynolds for a long time as well. I remember when Reynolds qualified before he was a pro, before he ever made RLRS. Bro, I remember scrimming against, so it was Gyro, Arsenal, and when it was me, T-Krell, and Zombie, we were like the #1 seed going into RLRS quals, right? We had a higher seed than them and some other teams. We were like, supposed to, like, we had very good results. We were beating everybody, and we had the 1 seed going into the Rival Series quals. And Rival Series back in the day was how you got to be a pro. You had to get through that. Well, I remember Arsenal and Gyro were trying out people between Prime Thunder, or no, they were trying out Prime Thunder, and then Prime Thunder said, hey, fuck it. I don't want to play with you guys. I want to go play with friends. Is Zombie ZPS? Yeah. And so it opened up a spot on a very good team. So now you had, it was Reddles and Roldiz fighting for a spot. Bro, we dead ass scrimmed these guys for like a week straight every night from 9 to 10 or something, like 8 to 10 or something. And they would, however they did against us is who they picked. They would scrim us like over, we scrimmed them so many times, man. And they were probably scrimming a few other teams, but we scrimmed them like 8 times. With both people.
30 seconds now on the clock.
They didn't know, and then they went with Reddles. And then they ended up making Rival Series and making, or they were in Rival Series already. So that was like Reddles' first like shot at being like getting close to pro. And then they ended up going on to make RLCS that season. We hated playing y'all, dude. Gyro. Yeah, I remember you guys started bad in Rival Series too, and then ramped it up and made RLCS. All right, so Shopify play against Omelet. Omelet's been on an insane run, man.
My goodness, they have done it. Omelet has made believers of all you people who put bets on them here in the chat.
Yeah, so Gyro then made RLCS. Arsenal, I remember that.
I mean, it was their.
All right, let's look what we got going on, fellas. We have 5 minutes till the next series. Let me throw up a prediction in about a minute. Shit show. Okay, let me tell you guys about what I was gonna say. Do you guys see this bracket right now? Just look at this bracket right now, fellas. Look at this bracket. Now, you're going to have a bracket like this in RLCS quals. Bro, do you guys see? Like, we had Hey Bro already take down a team, then they lost to a team that doesn't have an org. You got NRG in the lower early. They got knocked out. SSG move on, and then they got knocked out. Omelet go on this. You're going to have teams like Omelet going on these big runs, bro. It's going to be insane. Like, quals are going to be nuts. Nah, not in quals. Oh, you'll have teams in quals getting upset. Quals, the way quals works now, it's 128 teams. You have to re-qualify every time and go through a bracket. You have to make top 16. This isn't RLCS. Yeah, but in your qual games, you're going to play teams like Omelet and stuff. It's going to be so stressful. It's 128 teams. Do you think they're going to play GC3s in their round to qualify? Fly high, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. In their round to qual, they're going to have to beat another pro team. And in the round to get there, they're going to be playing teams like this. Like Sup, Chaos, all these teams that they've already lost to. It's going to be very crazy. It is going to be wild, fellas. But hey, let's throw up a prediction. You're going to see a lot of upsets. It's going to be crazy as a fan. Do they not give top 8 free passes to the next one? No. You have to re-qualify and everything every time. You could win the major and you have to play again. EU's gonna be way worse. I was talking to some pros about it. They're like, oh, dude, EU's gonna be way worse. You know how EU's known to have more depth? Oh, it's gonna be terrible. All right, let's throw a prediction up. If you guys think NA's bad, EU's gonna be way worse. For fans, it's fun. For pros, it's terrible. All right, who will win? Shopify. They are playing against, who are they playing, man? Omelet. All right, let me make sure. For some reason, let me make sure this is working, all this. All right, let me, oh, I accidentally just closed the prediction. All right, let me throw it up for you guys. All right, 5-minute prediction. Go ahead, fellas. Go ahead. Go ahead, fellas. We got 2 series left on the day. I think they will make teams on their toes. It will be CPRL. Oh, it's going to be crazy. Guys, it is going to be scary next season. I would not. This is a terrible time to be a pro. Like, it's going to be hard to get an org if you're not on a top team, if you're not already on one, because you constantly have to worry about your team getting upset. It's going to be crazy, man. It's going to be fucking nuts. It's going to be crazy. It's not good for orgs? Oh, no, it's not. It's inconsistent. It's going to be very inconsistent. You're pretty much relying on your team to get through. What are you saying you're saying? Am I slow with what? Hey, IED, thank you for the 16 months. He says, could you imagine we never got to see Gen G because they don't make it out of quals? That won't happen. That won't happen. All right, fellas. Stargazing. Is this the finals? You messed up the prediction. What'd I do? Who will win? Shopify or Omelet? That's who's playing, guys. Are Shopify and Omelet not playing? Yeah, Shop and Omelet are playing, bro. It's to go to the grand final in 10 seconds. Yeah, we're good, guys. Omelet is on some crazy run right now, fellas. For you guys that don't know, Omelet, Percy, Zenil, and Lion Blaze. They were in the upper bracket. They lost in game 5 to Shopify. They move on, beating Heybro, which is rumored TSM. They go on to beat LG, and now they are playing Shopify. So that is what's going on. Crazy playing Dallas, Green Bay. Dude, Cowboys, I feel like, are the most fraudulent team. Like, everyone wants them to lose, too. It's insane. Yeah, you guys got about another couple minutes to predict. So go ahead, top of your chat if you want to predict your channel points. If you guys don't have channel points, it comes based off watching the stream. The more you watch the stream, the more points you get. It's free. But it's something to add to the stream where you get points and rewards and stuff with it, right? Oh, they got Corelli in here. They got the big dog.
Hi, how you doing? I'm Spaceman. That's Corelli.
Did you really, Harrison? That's Brian. He was a beast.
Corelli. We're coming down the pipeline here, pal. We got a couple of new...
they brought in the big dog.
A couple of new interesting things to talk about, but most importantly, Shopify. Not necessarily the results we want.
And Spaceman.
I'm doing great, man.
Spaceman's been around.
You know,
I'm doing wonderful, man. I'm in a brand new space. It's kind of scary.
Yeah, you're at Turtle's house.
Yeah, at Turtle's house. So if you're in chat, I'm
You've infiltrated. You've taken over.
That's right. Crowley, talk to me. This tournament so far.
Hey, the casting, these guys are good.
We expected this to be one of the more intense.
I like these guys
with all the different teams we've had participating. That has continued. This has been one of the most high octane weeks we've had so far. What's been standing out to you?
We were talking about it before we jumped in here. All the top seeds out of the groups were our last 4 teams. Obviously, we saw Omelet just take down Luminosity. But you have
is this
Shopify,
the grand final, the semis, fellas?
Going on up against Omelet. You have Dignitas and Shopify, who went up in the upper bracket final. Dignitas obviously sitting in that grand final. But our top seeds from Group A, B, C, and D all finished at least top 4, which is interesting here. And maybe the expectation with some of the teams that we've been looking at.
What would you guys say is the biggest surprise?
I don't know.
Dig?
For some people, could be a surprise. For others, they might say, yeah, obviously they're going to do well here. The
biggest surprise?
Shopify, that raises an eyebrow for me. Not in a bad way, but more of like, Dignitas looking very real here today.
Yeah, I think that's maybe one of the best ways to put it is Dig
SSG losing to LG
before the season kicks off. They're looking.
I would say Dignitas is the biggest surprise to me today. I didn't expect them to be that good.
Practice you're going to get, so playing in tournaments like this is very important. Remember, we will
SSG not making semis,
but also getting
NRG not even winning a game today.
Discords, if you want to play in events like this, it is so important to get the reps in.
His mic is a little quiet compared to the other.
They are a very strong North American squad. Got to be excited for what they're going to bring to the table into the new season. We'll wait to see what the official roster will really look like.
Even as prediction, 1 million to 980,000. Shopify barely favored. Wow, you guys got a close one here. Shopify did just get 3-0'd though, and Omelet is on a roll.
Shopify, Omelet, a bit of an interesting lower finals, I'd say.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I think if you really want to hone into the matchup, I feel like Omelet, definitely a team that is another team that's kind of starting to raise some eyebrows. This is a team that we've seen here, or some players that we've seen here before a couple times. This is not shocking to see them at this moment, but the team of Omelet coming together in this particular moment with these types of teams is something that a lot of people I saw in chat throughout the day going, oh, wow. Omelet looked very good, and I think there's an expectation that's starting to grow with Omelet.
Cowboys are getting cooked.
You've proven that you can beat
1.1 to 1 mil. That's an even. I'm surprised it's that close. You guys must really like Omelet
in these types of tournaments. They took them down as well, and playing tight series against teams like Shopify, who again.
Do you think Complexity will make a major
tournaments like this? Omelet certainly no slouches, but I think more importantly,
I mean, I think they're gonna have a chance. Yeah, well, I don't think they're like guaranteed.
It to be where they're at now.
With 4 spots, guys,
really
it's
wanted
scary.
to see consistency from Omelet.
I think the only teams that most people think are going to make every single one is
there's no
Gen G and Gen G2 for the most part. Other than that, it's scary as shit. And I even think there's a chance those teams get upset sometimes, right? We've already seen G2 get hit a couple times. Didn't G2 just lose to LG? We just saw them I think they lost 3-0.
You have to look on the other side of the table with Shopify, where again, through this offseason, through whether a variety of tournaments, but also even in Tactical Bandits, this is a squad that had been decimating opponents. They had been decimating teams, and all of a sudden, we get in this situation.
His mic is hella quiet. It keeps going up and down. I think they're messing with it.
There's a lot of questions still to be asked about this squad. What do you expect from them moving forward in the series? Do they get a rematch into the grand finals?
I would expect people, I mean, we've got our prediction up right now. I would expect that the people at home to...
Omelet 100% favored. There we go.
I think Omelet's been slowly winning people.
All right, now they're 80%
I think
somehow.
Shopify is a team that...
So do people just not believe in Shopify? What the hell's going on? Okay, there we go.
Best player in the world. And it definitely looks like that with some of the highlight reels that we've seen him put on, especially in a couple series ago. It really is about...
Who am I going for? I think...
that consistency... in the peak.
Man, Omelet looked good, man.
Stay there, not just these stints.
I want Shopify to win though, so we have a better grand final. I want to see Justin in the final versus Dig again.
Things from these guys.
Did they already play? I don't think they played actually.
They're never able to hold that water that you would expect them to.
Oh wait, they just played. I'm dumb. So I kind of want to see a rematch.
The big pain point for Shopify, in my opinion, was never do they have the talent. It's always been they have the talent.
Sure.
Who's Omelet, Percy, Lion, Blaze, Daniil?
Me fighting this camera. Get your predictions in now. Hashtag SR, hashtag OML for Omelet. Who do you think is going to win? We've done this a couple of times. Sometimes chat's always on the money. Other times, not so much. And then we have to sit up here and explain why you guys didn't do your job. Corelli, what are you expecting in this one? I feel like...
Why is this prediction so close? Do you guys actually think it's this close?
The real deal. They take down
I thought way more people would say Shopify just because it's Justin. Jesus, man.
Oh,
the fuck?
Not. I think this one's probably going to go the distance. So I'm going to say all the way to 5, and I will stick with Shopify for now. But I do think it's going to be very close. Yeah, get a grip camera. Come on, focus. Focus on the right guy.
By the way, professional musician and commentator Isaac Happ is a camera that doesn't understand what's going on. So if you want to send him any information on Twitter, feel free to do so.
Yeah.
Go tweet at him about his setup. It's
That's
working great, though. But, folks, we got 50% split down the board.
Is this grand final 7 or 5? Let me look for you, bro.
To see that early on in the lower finals.
Grand final is best of 7. Okay, grand final is a little bit longer.
Great to see. Percy and Lion Blaze continue.
But the way the matches have been looking, fellas, we might get a quick series.
I'd be surprised if we don't go at least semi-distant in this series. Series predictions. What are you thinking? What are we going to get?
Yeah, no. Well, like I said, I think it's going to go 5, but I also think if you're Omelet, you really have to look at slowing down 2.
Who's your favorite team in RLCS? I don't really have a favorite team.
Attacking your net.
I just enjoy watching good matches.
You have to put a hand up. You have to get up there. Otherwise, he's going to make you pay. I know that sounds kind of like cheap.
Dude, you got to move the mic. Why would they ever have the mic like that?
He's looking to attack your net. It isn't really necessarily a...
It's like those streamers that have the streams that they're...
You got to put a hand up early. That's how you're going to get
success. Their mic takes up like the whole screen. Their monitors like in the camera too.
Wasting more time when we could jump right into the action because I know the players are ready to go.
All right, here we go, fellas.
Is a similar fashion. Let's get into it.
We got Omelet versus Shopify.
Take the pitch.
Kev, you're looking good today. Hey, thank you. Appreciate that.
Now, we'll wait
so Shopify, Justin, 2-piece and par. They just got 3-0 to Dignitas. Dignitas is rolling.
Coming out from Daniil, 2-piece looking for the net.
Dignitas is rolling.
throughout the last couple
Not everybody
seasons
be shouting like you. I am a bit louder.
Earned his stripes.
Hey, Joe, thank you for the tier 1, Joe. I appreciate it, man.
Huge
Is this a rematch today?
Up on this Omelet
yeah, you're right. We already saw these teams play, and Omelet was up 2-1 and got beaten in Game 5. You're right. Shopify came back.
Wasting a lot of time.
So these teams already played, and Shopify beat them in Game 5. We might be getting another Game 5, fellas. Let's see. 2-piece went off. Yeah. Winner of this goes on to the grand final in the $7,000 tournament to take on Dignitas, which is Arsenal, Evo, and Gyro. That team has been rolling.
Those 2 touches were just 2 shots, instantly putting pressure onto the Omelet side. You can see just the range of attacks that Shopify are coming out with. They finally break through Omelet. I guess it wasn't really finally. It was only a minute and 15
Hard
seconds.
Goes to the ceiling, sets up 2-piece. That's a smart play.
You can see the speed coming out from Shopify. They are all over the place.
Yeah, the defensive clear just wasn't enough. Kind of sent it right back to Main Street and picked up early. Shopify punishing on the mistake. Back into the play we go off kickoff. It's already
Corelli's mic's louder than his.
Staggering their offensive pushes, but hey, it kind of works out for the opening goal. Now they'll look at this 1-0 lead. How can they build upon it? Hard's working through the corner.
You guys need it louder, or is it good? Let me know.
Comes Justin, poke freeze, and Neil just has to win a touch. Can't do it. Send it out yet again. The touches on the sidewall, Corelli, that scared me for the moment as Omelet struggled to break out.
I think Shopify's done a great job of attacking the open space that Omelet's allowing towards
Little louder.
You're seeing down the sideline and into the defensive corner of the Omelet. Shopify are just hammering the ball in there, seeing the space behind.
Should be a bit better.
That first defender is so important.
It's hard to find a balance because his mic is lower, but I don't want to be blaring over my voice too.
In the game, Omelet. It feels like they need to switch into
a little quieter,
a different gear right now because Shopify.
Nah, we're good.
We're
good.
We already got 4 shots there for 2.
Justin's rocking the beast mode preset. I like it.
With very minimal boost here, just still buying opportunities.
Way too loud, yeah.
Swings where Shopify favor the left and right corner. They keep 2 on the ground, play off the backboard, and the defense just hasn't been able to keep up. Finally, a big win at midfield. 50 will be there, but before Shopify take it away. 2-piece.
Nice play.
Hard.
Oh,
almost a redirect.
Hard and 2-piece starting to look good, man. I'm liking it.
The defense
just mute yourself. Okay.
The defense needs to clear the ball, but they also
a little louder. Only bumps it up 1%. It's because I have a different thing on my computer that makes it louder, so you don't have to do that.
And right now, Omelet
for the streams and
not
stuff.
showing that possession that you would expect.
So if any streams are quiet, I can have them louder already.
On the action. Maybe he's toothpiece. I don't know. A toothpick to break through the defense of Omelet. And Omelet holding their line here just past the midfield mark and now attacking the net. Finally, that's their first shot of the game.
Hey, Joe, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Beast, thank you for the 8-month sub. He says, 8 months? What should we name our baby?
Back in the midfield, a little bit more comfortable.
Let's name our baby.
Wide and does so. Parth breaks in.
I don't know, man.
Box, centered out. Floater.
Let's name our baby 2-piece.
2-piece finally puts it through after 5 shots. 2 goals to his name. He's been everywhere.
It's not the guy that you want behind the ball if you're Omelet.
I think we're gonna get a quick series here, and then the grand final is gonna be quick as well.
2-piece coming across it.
Actually, I think the grand final is gonna go to like 6.
I've tested 2-piece a million times. I'm just like giving him a new name today for whatever reason.
You swim upstream with that one by yourself. Zanil in the box. That's not the most dangerous touch, but this follow-up will be. Big rebound here. Percy in front. Breakaway chance.
Oh, they're rolling, man. They're rolling.
Wow. So
3-0 with a minute 20 left.
And Omelet, this is, I think, what we were talking about. Defensively, you just can't allow Shopify to have the pace that they've been playing at so far. This time it was a breakaway counterattack for Shopify. Of course, Omelet pushing hard. They're down 2 goals.
Best Shopify has looked all day. Yeah, they look good now.
Can't give a freebie like that over to Parth.
I mean, they just got smacked by Dig, so.
Justin getting the read on the kickoff.
How good do they really look? Or is it Omelet looking a little bit slowed down now?
Couldn't get back to it, but Justin getting the read from Omelet on the fake. Or maybe even the miss. And Shopify were able to at least get a shot off. That interesting start.
It's really difficult for Omelet to essentially get any offense going the majority of this game, but I think the bigger takeaway is there's no creativity because
Omelet has been quiet. They haven't done anything on offense this game.
They've been pressured on the goal line. They've lost a lot of the midfield grabs, which have shut down these opening pushes. Can't keep the defense honest. You're not going to get a lot from the offense either. 45 to play, 2-piece of a
There goes my 1.5K. I mean, you still got a couple games, right? They went to Game 5 last time.
It didn't even matter as they jump into this lower finals and just bully their way through this game one, Curly. This is one of the bigger stoppings we've seen in this entire tournament.
Yeah, this is what's called locking in.
Guys, remember, there's another one, another tournament next weekend. We're going to be watching that as well. I'm sure a lot of pro teams will be playing in that one.
And again,
it's the last tournament before quals. So a lot, I think you might even see like new teams playing.
One back for Omelet.
I would love to see Gen G play in that tournament before, but I think if they've waited this long, they won't play.
Space, man. I always say, people say, what's the best play style? Something that you can always rely on in Rocket League is
because there's one more tournament of this next weekend, and I'm curious to see what other teams play. Oh, is there no EU? Dude, EU doesn't have any like people running tournaments. I don't know why.
Get a comm that's just reliable in that spot.
It's always just NA tourneys. I don't know what the reason for that.
Some people to demo. Cringe meta works for a reason, but that'll be game number 1. Shopify absolutely atrocious.
Jesus, they rolled that game.
On the goal line. So good, punishing everything that.
Yeah, does Dignitas get a game advantage? I believe Dig has a game advantage. Let me go look. Actually, no, they definitely do. They had it last time, right? Yeah, it's double elim, so they should. You guys definitely probably will. That would make sense.
And of course, Omelet knows what they're going up against, but I feel like you're really.
They lame for that? You think it's lame that they're getting a one-game advantage in the grand final?
Not only we're playing faster, but
for not losing it all day. Oh, you're saying EU needs. My bad. I thought you were talking about that. I was gonna say that makes sense.
Pass to the top of the box. Omelet could do nothing about it. You saw in some of these replays.
Yeah, I don't know, man. EU. I don't know why there's no tournaments.
With no one from Omelet there to contest and making the play happen. The pinch across the net, 2-piece
like,
coming
I'm surprised if I wonder if teams just wouldn't play in $5,000 tourneys, or if it's more so no one's doing
able to score. And it seems like in every single one of these replays, Omelet is nowhere to be found.
Chat, Curly just broke it down for you, and the best thing you can do right now is use your channel points to get some predictions in, because we want to know who you think's going to win this series. If you don't tell us, we'll pull it out of you.
Are they doing a prediction after the first game?
Bloodbath. Shopify seemed to be taking all kinds of bodies there in game 1. But if you wanted to know how your team bounces back after a very tough series,
yeah, France had that LAN tournament, again, and then there was nothing else the whole offseason. And that LAN tourney was like instant after RLCS.
All day, every day. Let's get into game number 2. Forbidden Temple on your screens. 5 minutes to play. Can Zanil, Percy,
and then there was no more.
Bounce back, or will be another opening goal.
Hey, fellas, are we getting a 3-0? You planning on playing after the tag tourney? No, we've been live already over 4 hours.
What a touch. He almost scored that one himself. And look at this. Nobody in front of 2-piece off the kickoff.
Why does Mike just sound like he's ate it?
There, but 5 seconds in, Shopify Rebellion on the board first. And again, it's that speed from the kickoff. Omelet just cannot keep up.
From 2-piece's teeth to God's ears. He's having a great day. He's been everywhere.
Someone tell me his mic out of his ass. If anything, it's in his mouth. It's just sitting there.
Two-piece. Man with the big jaws working through the corner.
Yeah, there's another attack bandits tourney before RLCS.
Buy time for Parth to move up into the play. Did so. And here comes the world champion through the corner, but will have to potentially stall out as the defense holds up.
I want people to pay attention in the last,
there we go.
40 sequence. That's as far as we're in here.
Bro, Omelet has literally no offense.
Ball that's just been given away. And a lot of times it's not to any fault of their own. It's just been Shopify right in front of their face. They're forced to make that play, but look how many times Omelet is getting a touch that's just straight back into a Shopify player or a touch away from the control of Omelet that they just can't hold on to. You're seeing multiple touches come out from Omelet where they're just not able to hang on. And Shopify been
I mean, he's making a good point. Every touch Omelet's making is like a touch that no one can make a play with. They kind of just hit it away, instead of trying to make a play with it. He's making a good point. Can we play right now? Yeah, dude, crazy. I'll close my stream right now, and we'll just play off stream all night. Fuck it. I got you.
Two-piece waiting.
Just let me know your epic.
And rejected as Parth follows in. So already opposed to game 1, we're seeing a little bit more contest at the midfield. It's a good sign of things.
This is domination, man.
Demo coming out from Zanil as well. That was how they got their first goal, Omelet, and might want to employ the demo meta a bit more.
We're not watching your ass gameplay.
He comes in front of Percy. Percy does well to turn this one away, but again, you're seeing Omelet just catch up the ball just for a 50. I like this from Lion Blaze, trying to play out from his box, but he's got to move faster. 2-piece right in front of him. Parth put it across. Shot from Justin. No one's home.
Yeah, I think we might be getting a 3-0, fellas. Shopify. I don't think they're gonna go to game 5 like last time.
Set up. Justin, the closer on this squad.
I do not know if we're getting
rotations as an offense. 2 goals very quickly. Now, it has been cleaner from Omelet, but the result stays the same. Down.
I'd watch your dog shit gameplay. Do you have to add that in there? Okay, there they go.
And here comes the first.
And that's exactly what Omelet needed.
This is setting up for a banger final, though.
Especially with a kickoff goal early in the first 5
I hope to God we didn't just jinx it, because I low-key just want to go to the grand final right now.
Certainly
Shopify's cooking. Dude, Gyro, I think they're going to kick your ass.
And Omelet able to get one on the board here with
what I'm seeing right now.
They did in game 1. It was 16
y'all better be in free play.
Now just under 3 minutes here to get back in this game.
Neutralize the bleeding. You do so pretty effectively.
They scored 1 goal on us. Chill. Okay. Getting cocky.
Able to maintain this level of pressure is yet to be seen from Shopify. They did it all in game 1, but game 2 has been a very different beast. They've had some lucky breaks.
Has there ever been a best of 9?
Really kind of the connoisseur at midfield.
Does anyone remember? God damn
committed into an opening goal. It will be tied.
Does anyone in here remember when RLCSX had best of 7 sets
coming out from Omelet? When you talk about,
does anyone remember how dumb like who came up with that fucking idea?
For Shopify, but Omelet.
Bro, back in the day, they had sets where you had to win like a best of 3 set of like a best of 7. Envy and who was it? Yeah, Envy and G2 chat played 21 games.
We got ourselves a tie game.
Bro, after the first fucking series, I fell asleep. I woke up like 2 hours later. I was like, oh. Like, I'm seeing they're in, like, game 5 again. I'm like, what? Who the hell wants to play or watch 21 games of the same teams playing?
Justin works off the backboard.
What the hell were we thinking? Like, I remember thinking, like, this is like a joke, right?
Letting that one, or maybe no one could get to it. I don't know. I'm gonna give it the benefit of the doubt.
The players played, like, the same team for, like, 3 hours straight.
Get the easy clear.
They even had to take breaks in between.
No one from
I
Shopify
liked it. Really?
Comms came
Dude,
out.
you got me fucked up if you think I could watch a team play 21 games in a row. L-fan? God damn it. Now I look awful. Y'all really liked watching the same team play 21 games in a row?
On the Shopify player.
Dude, I might be crazy.
To stay above water, and you're starting to see the tides turn a little bit.
Yep.
21 in a row is nuts.
The form is much better.
Oh, man, I might be the only one saying I wasn't into it.
Holding away Shopify for now.
I think they've done a great job of limiting the space in midfield.
I wanted more? Okay.
Pass about 30 seconds ago. He had to fall back off the play, run into rotation, get set up.
Nothing more intense than a game 21. Dude, I mean, the players are falling asleep, right? Mid-series. My leg's asleep. My foot. Hey, speaking of that, legs falling asleep and feet. Hey, man, I told my dad, we were at Texas Roadhouse yesterday, and we were talking about, like, legs falling asleep and stuff for some reason. And, dude, I never told you guys this, but, like, a week ago, I took a shit, and both my feet were asleep. I got up and tried walking, and I was just on the ground. I was like, help! Help! Dude, I was laying on the ground, literally going...
They found their equalizer. They're back in this game with 30 seconds left. They've been threatening.
I was literally laying there, punching both my feet until I got some blood flow.
Try to put this one to bed. This one's on target for 2-piece. And Shopify will
another fake story. I swear to God, I was literally on the ground hitting both my legs. Why would I lie about that? Dude, hey, what up, Majera? How's it going, man? Who would lie about that?
Another opportunity where
how long were you on the seat for? Guys, this sounds fucked up, and I don't like admitting this, but if you ask my brother, he'll tell you the truth too. Every time I go take a shit, if I know it's going to be a big boy,
and it's going to go only as far
I bring my heater in. This heater goes to the bathroom with
trying to put that one through.
I put the heater on the ground, and I like watch YouTube and edit videos and stuff.
2-piece carves it out.
I literally like get my TikToks and everything ready.
Backboard, and it's dropped down from Justin. Shopify will go up by 2 in the series.
They continue to make it look easy, right? Even when moments seem to falter, when they double commit.
And that's probably why my feet fell asleep when I was on the toilet for 20 minutes.
Just a team that's too strong is Shopify.
I bring a laptop. Dude, back in the day, I used to bring my iPad. When I was in like a sophomore in high school, I had an iPad, or like 8th grade, 9th or something like that. I would bring my iPad in there. And I would literally like set up everything, get all set up and comfy. Dude, I had a blanket. Imagine you have a blanket on you. Nah, but I actually do have a heater, and I did do the iPad thing. I still do the heater thing to this day. I never did the blanket. That would be fucking gross.
Where
that would be
fucking
fucking
gross.
Away
from Shopify on the rebounds, on the second touches, the third wins on the ball, and that's what really.
Could you imagine having a blanket on?
Unable to get out of the way.
Spaceman, let me ask you something. Do you know the difference between your run-at-the-mill omelet and like a French omelet?
Nobody fucking cares. Damn, man. Y'all are really nice today.
Well, if you did know, I'd be really impressed, but there is a difference. Did you know this?
No, I'm American, so, you know.
Okay. Omelet needs to be a French omelet. The difference between a French omelet and a normal omelet is that French omelet is just eggs and butter. It's all about the technique in a French omelet. There's nothing else. You don't add onions or tomatoes or anything else. It's just butter.
They don't season their food?
You need the technique to make a French omelet.
All right, I'm gonna go make an omelet tonight.
They need better technique. They need to hold on to the ball more. They need to be more dangerous on offense, and they were able to generate that offense. But it's all about technique right now for Omelet. They have to get involved.
Ooh, I kind of like that.
I feel like Shopify.
So he talked about the art of an omelet and then brought it into Rocket League, saying they need. It's all about technique. They need to figure out how they want to adjust. Okay. I like that.
That's the difference.
You know, they don't season, but they win championships. So NA, figure it out. In the corner, Lion Blaze. Let's beat to the ball. Justin, Dazzerin's favorite player. Back to midfield.
Where did that come from? He goes, Justin, Dazzerin's favorite player.
Center it out. Here comes Justin for the follow-up. Quickly take it away. Nice backboard defense.
What the fuck?
This is already a better start from Omelet. I mean, looking at games 1 and 2.
Imagine mid-series, they're like, Justin with the ball. His favorite basketball player is LeBron James.
Justin barreling through. Justin will put it home. And
hey, man, I'm glad we're getting a 3-0.
50 seconds now. And Shopify break through.
Anyone else?
Defense, and not without Lion Blaze putting up a fight.
Let's just get to the grand final, man.
Shot and Justin's
I'm ready to make some burgers
not
tonight.
enough to keep Justin out this time. Shopify up by 1.
You can have all the technique you want, dude, but if you're not seasoning, if you're not Justin, I don't want to hear it, all right? Get some salt and pepper in there.
This is boring.
Into the midfield.
They need you?
On a roll. 3 games
Bro, I did help them qualify for the draw the one time.
High fives all around. They're just 4 minutes away from
and then they kicked me to the curb for Kinsey because I was just a fill-in, man. And now look what's happening, right? Even though this isn't even the same team, right?
I feel like I have deja vu. We've seen this one before.
Trying to make myself feel a little better.
You get this one all the way off the wall.
All right.
Of Shopify.
Let's close up shop here, fellas. Let's get Dig going.
You're watching it go into your net.
I don't really know, though. Who wins between Shopify and Dig?
That was a great play from 2-piece. Let's not
Dig just come off a 3-0,
but for Omelet,
Shopify look very good right now. Either that means Dig is gods.
You can't allow 2 touches to beat you. I guess is what I'm trying to say, right? You can't just let it go right through the middle of the field and watch it go in your net.
Or that means Shopify ramped it up.
Their existence in this series has been losing the second touch and the third rebound. How many times did they just struggle?
Thank you guys for all the follows today, man. I hope you guys are enjoying the watch party. Sorry, we're getting a little low on energy. We're saving it for the grand final.
Otherwise, down 2-0. 3:26 to play. Lion Blaze getting very aggressive in the air like that. Zanil in the midfield. Wide open space.
Zanil?
It's free real estate.
Justin, hell no.
2 resets.
That's my type of reset. You can't even get it to the goal.
We're really going to see what Omelet's made of here.
It's been an insane day, Berta. We've had so much love. Hackers are up 21-0.
I hope it's eggs.
When does NRG play?
But I hope it's also Rocket League
They will be playing potentially next
left.
weekend in the Bandits. I don't know if they're playing in it again.
A 2-goal deficit. Shopify looking for a third. That's a great touch to the back wall. Lion Blaze.
I don't know if Forky is still competing. I have no idea, bro. I never see Forky live anymore.
Omelet, I mean, again,
I think Forky got a girl, and I think they kind of just vibes.
Defensively.
I think he's
Shopify,
you know what I mean?
They've broke free so many
Imagine
times.
if
cannot lock them down.
Ninja got a low tape of fade.
Well, it's not just a 1-goal game here.
What a stupid ass world we live in.
Crossbar, 2-piece. Oh, Justin. It's not going to happen. Into the corner we go. Lion Blaze following through, looking for the center. Justin actually uses the reset to fall backwards.
I talked to Brock like 4 days ago, and he said he was with Forky and Mizzou.
This is so devastating.
Bro, that Brock kid is crazy.
And it still didn't go through, but they got the follow-up parts there.
That Brock kid back in the day,
that one for Justin
like I'm talking like a year and a half ago, used to snipe me in my lobbies when he was like 19 or 20. I don't know how, I'm pretty, he was in like college at the time. So it wasn't that long ago. And he would literally hop upside down, turtle on my team, and he would type to me, he would go, follow me on Twitter or I'm not moving. Like, what the fuck?
Time still on the clock.
Dude, I was like, what are you talking? Like, bro. And I would literally just say, I was like, no, are you fucking crazy? And then I randomly go in his stream, like, he was streaming, it was in my recommended, like, months later. And I'm modded in his chat, and I've never even seen his stream once. And then I typed in there, I was like, why am I modded? He goes, oh, my bad.
It's 12.
I was like, what? What the fuck is wrong? What the hell is going on?
Again, it's been very fruitful for Omelet when they get those demos, and
I don't know.
And Shopify way more proactive.
That was my experience with him.
To turn away Omelet. This one on top of Lion Blaze. Off the save. It was a huge save from Justin.
Can I get a refund?
As Shopify put up the defense necessary and turned it into an attack.
And then he unmodded me.
Just means less time on the
he was like, oh, I don't know. And then he unmodded me, and I just left. And that was the only time I've been in it.
The road for Omelet finally fall short.
Hey, what up, DYP?
In the midfield. 57 to play. Still, constant wins. 2-piece. Making
cool story.
Absolutely
man,
dismal.
It's like nowadays, if I tell a story and people aren't like laughing and stuff, it's like you can't talk about your life. Guys, that wasn't like necessarily supposed to be a funny story. That story is fake. Yeah, I made that up.
And even in the chaos, it just feels like Shopify.
Literally, people in the chat remembered if you were here. The kid used to like threaten me to follow him on Twitter.
Look at the tack on. I don't know if Justin.
What happened to Cybical? Did he retire?
Save. 25 seconds left now. Maybe a chance for Omelet. This one trickling in.
I think he's just doing his thing, guys.
Makes a save.
If you haven't heard from him in a while, you know, probably means he's kind of doing his own thing.
To pinch it away, and Omelet cannot break through.
All right. Quick series, man. I wasn't really too into this one, but I mean, it's hard to be into it when it's a 3-0. They went to Game 5 last time, but this was domination, man. At least we got Dignitas.
It's a corner.
Versus Shopify in the grand final.
Shopify. They look so good.
Dignitas just 3-0'd them too. Let's see how Shop do to bounce back.
The sweeps continue today here on Championship
GG's,
Sunday.
man. GG's.
Week number 5, the Bandits on Wheels showdown. We want to see it any other
way.
Stop
stealing my stories. What the hell are you talking about?
Shopify win it.
Hey, Wood, thank you for the 2 gifted, Wood. I appreciate it, man.
Ready for a rematch against Dignitas.
What happened to LT? The only when you say LT, I think of Ladanium Tomlinson. Pay me out. I'm good, guys. No one's getting paid out in here. All right, let's pay out. Let's pay out. All right, if you guys are new in here, God, we've been holding more viewers than Squishy. What the fuck? God damn. All right, winner should have been paid out just now. There you guys go. Who became a billionaire? Anybody become a billionaire? I'm broke? Wait, did I pull out? Oh, fuck. Dude, I paid out the wrong fucking one because I messed up the teams. Hey, yo, I fucked up. That's on me, man. That is on me, fellas. I am sorry. I am actually sorry. Fucking hell, man. That's the first time I've actually fucked that up. Hey, quit fucking crying. Quit fucking crying, you babies. I paid it outright. Quit fucking crying. Quit fucking crying. Hey, come on, man. Come on. You know I gotta pull one of those a time. One of those a stream. Come on, man. Come on, man. One of those every once in a while. Pull your balls a little bit. All right, fellas. Hey, Purple, thank you for the 18 months. Got me, I can't lie. Hey, man, that's why I want to be an actor one day. Imagine because of that. Nah, but, yeah, man. Hey, Evan, thank you for the 18 months. All right, fellas.
Certainly didn't like the fact that they lost to Dignitas. So expectations for that next match, we'll have to talk about it after.
I knew it. You do it every stream. One of these times, I'm actually going to fuck up.
In the form that they're in right now, Dignitas are going to have to pull out another masterclass over them.
Well, I believe we will try to get a player's interview at some point, but until that actually happens, we might just have to throw it to a commercial break. So when we come back, we got ourselves a grand finals. It's a rematch that you all wanted to see. It's Shopify versus Dignitas for Week 5 of the Tactical Bandits showdown. It's the showdown. Let's go to the break. When we come back, we'll get the series up and running.
What the fuck was that?
And an omelet.
All right, man. Here we go, fellas. We got the grand finals coming up, man. Are you gonna play tonight? We have been live for over 4 hours already in 18 minutes. And we are gonna be sitting here another grand final best of 7. I will not be playing after this. I am ready to get off, make some good food, relax. I'm looking forward to it, man. Turn up the song. All right, grand finals coming up. Everybody close your eyes and get naked. Oh, God. Welcome in. Do you not go out anymore? Dude, I've gone out 3 times or 4 times in the last 9 months. I don't really enjoy it anymore. What's this song called? It is called exclamation song in the chat. It should pop up. But it's called Sunroof by Loud Luxury. It's a remix. All right, guys. Let's throw up a prediction. Let's see. They don't have a timer. They're not going to wait 26 minutes for the series. Okay, 5 minutes, guys. We got 5 minutes till the grand final. Let's go, man. It's been a good day. Thankfully, LG's knocked out. Why does LG have so many haters? I've never seen a team in RLCS just have people that are just... It's like the Cowboys, man. They just want to do bad. Jesus. Anyways, man. Why is Dig in the final? Honestly, they look really good. Let's look at Dig's run, bro. They go from 2-0ing their group, going 3-0 and 3-0, to 3-1ing LG, 3-0ing Shopify, and sitting in the grand finals. All right, fellas, we're going to throw up a 5-minute prediction. If you guys want to be involved, I am going to throw up the prediction right now. 27-0 Packers. What the fuck? That sounds worse than the Browns game yesterday. Browns sucked ass. Who will win? Dignitas. Wait, is Dig going to be orange? They're the higher seed. They should be orange, right? Or is Shopify going to be orange? What do you guys think? Who do you think is going to be orange? Shopify? Dig will be orange? Yeah, I think Dig's going to be orange. That would make sense. Dignitas, Shopify. All right, you guys got 5 minutes. Throw your predictions up, fellas. Last series of the day, man. Coming to a close. Coming to a close. Coming to a close, fellas. Someone requested this song the other day, and I like it. It's got a good vibe, man. Picture yourself naked on a balcony. Looking over and it's raining. Birds flying across. How was your weekend? Hey, Schmuck, thank you again for the gifted subs earlier today, man. I do really appreciate it. Why always naked? Because I'm horny. I'm horny. Come on, man. I'm 25. I still got a little kick in me. Not like when I was in high school, you know, or a couple years ago. Years ago, man, I was a sick fuck. Damn, you guys want the song? All right, all right. This song is called Summer Streetlights by Cypher, SVP HVR. Yo, I appreciate the 5 bomb. Let's go. I appreciate that. Caleb, thank you for the 5 bomb, bro. God damn, man. Guys, predictions. Predict quick in the chat. You got a couple more minutes, all right? Chill, dude. My wife and kid can hear you. I'm sorry, man bun. Man bun, I am sorry. Hey, can you and the kid get out of the room so your man can watch the games in peace, no? Fuck. I mean, let him have at least a little break. I got you. I got you, big dog. I got you, man. I'm sick of it too, man. You need some free time. Fuck that shit. Hey, Caleb, thank you for the 5 bomb. I appreciate it, man. Hope you're doing good, Caleb. Thank you. I'm tugging one out for the stream. Why is somebody typing that and putting heart hands? Like, we're all happy. Hey, blessings, man. Blessings. Like, is that the response you wanted? Blessings. We appreciate that. Blessings. Hey, Caleb, thank you for the 5 bomb today, man. We hit 300 subs today. Jesus, man. Kept do 10 jumping jacks? I don't know, man. Let me play a little Young Turks. I'll do you one better. All right, it's game day. Grand final. He's on your side. Where's the part? Ooh. If you know, you know. Where's it at? All right, here we go, fellas. Here we go. Grand finals, man. Here we go.
I do not hit people with a frying pan.
Here we go.
Because Omelet didn't even show up, but Shopify did. Look at me, camera. Corelli, welcome back in.
Fuck?
How you doing,
Thank you. I am so happy you're here. I'm so happy that we are here. Okay. I'm so happy that Shopify gets another chance at Dignitas. I think that's my biggest takeaway so far.
That song is called Young Turks.
Dignitas held them to, what was it? Hold on, I had it up here. 1 goal in that upper bracket final. That was a spanking coming out from Dignitas. And
all right, how's this prediction looking?
Shopify went down to the
1.8 million to Dignitas, 1.2,
right off the pan,
1.3 to Shopify.
Trash.
So more people.
So Shopify and Dignitas have to do the dance again. Now you can see at the top of your screen, top right, the grand finals. Dignitas will be starting with a 1-goal advantage. That's because, of course, this is
1 goal, not even a game.
In this grand finals.
Nah, he messed up. It's 1 game.
Dignitas gets a free game for just being. So
Imagine they only give him 1 goal.
1 game so far in the entire tournament. That's why they get it, and not because they went through the upper bracket.
That's right. That's how esports works. If you want to debate somebody, tweet at Adam Apicella. This has been one of the best, I think, tactical banter showouts we've had in a long time. Don't do that. This has been one of the best ones we've had in a very long time, and I think it's because
I don't know who Adam is, but I'm guessing that guy has something to do with something big.
We have been waiting until
fuck Adam, no.
For a lot of the RLCS rosters to really
Adam, if you have anything to do with my future, I love you.
Hello, thank you, camera. It's really been teams.
Hey, Caleb, thank you again for the 5 bomb.
Weeks away, Corelli, we are seeing squads get your predictions, and now finally
100% Dig, 0% Shopify.
Yes, are we happy with what we've seen so far from our top teams? Again, most of North
I hope
America's
that Dig wins, but I want Shopify to. Yeah, it'll be good.
To keep up with Europe. What are you expecting?
Hey, Wolfie, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it, bro.
The field right now, this very ambiguous
grand final, fellas.
Wow, that's a
answer all of that.
I could spend a whole hour talking about that. I'm not going to go through everything, but I do feel that it's not completely solidified. Let's just put it that way. That's how I feel. I definitely think that you're seeing teams have great weekends in some of these tournaments, and maybe not so great.
Yeah. Is this best of 7? Yep.
Great series and maybe not so great series, as you've seen from Shopify, right? Maybe not the great series, the best series against Dignitas.
Why did the prediction end so early? It was literally up for 5 minutes as their counter was going down.
Things are going to always be, being looked to be ironed out by these teams. You talk to any of the coaches, they always, treat these types of tournaments like practice.
Paulie, I don't know. We have like a high option.
So
I don't know.
I don't know.
I wouldn't be able to tell you the exact.
I don't know.
That's
I
awesome.
don't know what to make it of all of it, but I do know one thing, and that's that Dignitas and Shopify have been the 2 best teams that we've seen in this tournament so far, and I think this will be a really good grand final.
Chat, hashtag Shopify, hashtag dig. Get your predictions in now to figure out who's going to win. You don't really have any influence over the game, but it's fun to feel like you're a part of the system. That's capitalism, baby. We're also going to take a look at who's potentially winning the series. Use your channel points because we got a lot of channel points.
How does he manage to just throw in these other comments and keep it going? So casual.
Last week. So use your channel points. Use them as much
as you can.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Get yourself strapped in.
Grand final.
The start of our grand finals. Dignitas versus Shopify Rebellion.
Are we own goal?
Match that we all wanted to see. Dignitas start off 1-0 in our best of 7. Probably let's get into
grand final. Here we go.
Let's see what Dignitas
so these teams both made the upper bracket final where they faced off. And Dignitas already beat them 3-0.
Great.
Shopify, on the other hand, goes down to the lower and gets a quick 3-0 on Omelet. Omelet had a great run taking down a bunch of pro teams this tourney. So yeah, man. So here they are trying to bounce back after 3-0, getting 3-0'd, and here they are.
Fantastic, Justin.
Dignitas now are obviously, as I've said it before, but I'll say it again for new people. Dignitas is Arsenal, Evo, and Gyro right now. You might be confused. Looks like a different team. Gyro is playing again. He is playing now instead of Eris. Probably made a change, right? But hey, they are rolling, man. Upper bracket, haven't lost yet. Already 3-0'd Shopify. They look good. This looks like a whole different team. Gyro and Arsenal used to team back in the day in rival series, and they made RLCS together.
But this time, the defensive Dignitas
and well, they've been rolling like clockwork.
The goal line, it was saved by 2-piece, and Shopify get out of a tight situation.
Played it near post, but like
so yeah, man. And now we have this matchup right here.
Who has been questioned about where he's
grand final. Someone asked why do they have a game advantage? So Dignitas has a game advantage because in double bracket, upper and lower bracket tournaments, they give the team who hasn't lost yet a 1-game advantage. That's their kind of, you know, perk of not dropping to the lower.
Here comes the man of the hour.
So yeah.
2 touches actually to help out. The offense can't push.
So they have a 1-game advantage. They only have to win 3 when Shopify have to go and win 4.
But immediately cleared away. Shopify looks much more comfortable in the start of this series than they did last
Eris played with Money and Expert this tournament. They did not make it out of their group.
Midfield line as well. You're seeing a lot of.
But Eris did look good when he played with Money and Expert. They were up 2-0 on NRG, looking to qualify, and then they got reverse swept.
Whether it's the touch and go from one player or just give and go from 2 players.
Instead of bracket reset, they do a 1-game advantage. Yeah, I would rather watch a game advantage than 2 best of 7s. I'm not really into watching 2 best of 7s. I think it's a little too much.
The net was wide open. Here's a chance for Evo. It's turned away.
Bang!
And Arsenal will be there to tap it home.
Jesus, is this Dig team just rolling or what?
Finally break through.
Hey, it looked like the defense just kind of gave up here. I think 2 players just fell off the play. Justin gets his clear. 2-piece rolls out of the
Arsenal just looks like a different player with Gyro.
I mean, there might not.
He looks very comfortable.
2-piece to do there, but that play's not over.
I'd rather watch a bracket reset. Yeah, I just think it's hard to watch teams play each other multiple times, back to back, right?
Maybe it was already in.
Like, we already saw this matchup an hour ago, and now we're seeing it again. Now, imagine having to watch them again and again, right? It's like a little too much, in my opinion. That's a great demo.
1v0, and Evo's going to win that one every single time. 2-0 for Dignitas.
I'm telling you, man.
So sensational.
Evo, Arsenal gets in front, goes for. He is playing aggressive with Gyro.
Pick up on the goal line. The demo helps.
He is playing aggressive. Arsenal looks so comfortable right now. So does Evo.
How quickly each one can pick up their own individual roles and how quickly they can facilitate for one another. The demos help. Arsenal's upfield.
This is tough to watch as a Shopify fan. I mean, Shopify made the grand final. You can't really be upset. I think this just goes to show that there's a lot of teams that can beat each other nowadays. You know, it's very hard to spread yourself away from the rest of the teams. It's hard to push the gap.
Yeah,
the gap's closing so quick every season.
They can't outback and outpace the opposition, and that's really the big question for them. As Dignitas.
Kep, it's snowing here tomorrow, no school. Hey, how many of you guys got 2-hour delays or cancellations already? Man, you just gave me a great memory as a kid growing up. Used to be one of the best feelings, man. You get a text on your phone, or your mom comes in, or you're at night, you're looking at the school, the news channel, and you see your school district pop up. 2-hour delay. Or how about those times you're sitting there in a school 5 minutes away from your school has canceled, and you don't even have a 2-hour delay? You're like, what the? Oh, you and your friends are all calling each other. This is bullshit. We're gonna have a delay, right? Y'all remember that shit? Oh, come on, man. I had that. I was that school that was like the last second. Jesus, it drove me fucking nuts, man. They would never just let us know at night. It was always right before the last second.
The ones making it.
Kev, we're too old. They don't remember the old TV channels. Yeah. So guys, a lot of y'all probably know what I'm talking about. Maybe not. But hey, what up, Roids? Jesus, man. Arsenal finds another.
It's the wrong team. It's
but back in the day, on like certain news channels, they would have all the schools popping up who had delays and stuff.
Dignitas going up.
I think, and then now they have like probably calls and texts, emails, all that.
Spaceman, take a breath. You got this. You got this.
Dignitas. Dignitas. 3-0. 20 seconds to play. Listen, it's been an off season, okay? The players go through it. We go through it.
I wouldn't know. I'm from Cali.
14 seconds. Shopify down.
Bro, I remember in 6th grade, we had a week and a half off school in a row. You know how insane that was? Like, you're loving it at the time, but dude, once you have to make up those days at the end of the year, you're like, oh shit.
Triple zeros, and that's 3-0 for Dignitas.
You know
and we'll go up 2-0 in this series.
NorCal, it snows a bit, does it?
In this best of 7.
All right, 1-0, man.
And Dignitas, that's right, Dignitas, looking fantastic.
This Dig team's been nuts, bro.
I would say, when you try and break down what Dignitas did here, they just prevented Shopify.
Thank you guys for all the new follows if you are new today, man. I do really appreciate you guys hanging out.
They prevented everything in the midfield. They prevented everything on the sidelines.
We will be watching all of RLCS this season, any other tournament that is on, man. So if you guys enjoy, if there's a team, if there's pros or pro teams playing in tourneys, we are going to be watching it. So I appreciate you guys watching with us, man.
Dignitas certainly helped. And Dignitas,
thank you. The sport's been crazy for all these.
Exactly what they did in the previous series. Where
Yo, Acclaim, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it, Acclaim.
That's right. I mean,
Gyro
really
is Armenian.
The Dignitas show for the majority of this championship Sunday, even towards the last series where these two teams matched up. It was a pretty much. It was.
You ready to do 16-hour RLCS streams?
Oh yeah. That series, and I think.
Oh yeah.
The cadence of the offense here.
When does RLCS start? Crash asked. RLCS starts on the 26th.
Quickly, a lot of players are being able.
26th of January. Every team's got to go through open quals. It's going to be nuts.
You know what's this team?
That means the best teams to the worst of the worst.
With Arsenal, and here we go. We find ourselves in a situation where they look comfortable. Their challenges have been clean across the board. They haven't been making a lot of defensive mistakes, aside from that one missed challenge.
I like that jacket Crowley's got on. What's that type of jacket? Hey, I got a question, man. What are those jackets called that like older people wear that they kind of go down below your pants a good amount? They go kind of close to your knees. They're longer. They're like, you know, they have a button in the middle. What is that called, bro? No shit, it's called a coat. But like, what's it called? A trench coat. Let me look it up, man. Because I want to order one of those, man. I like those.
I mean, in simple terms,
let me see if that's what it is.
Micro things you could probably nitpick, but I feel like you got to hold on to the ball a little bit closer to the chest.
Oh yeah.
When it comes.
Oh yeah, I like these, man.
You're counting it 1, 2, 3, 4 times on the sideline.
Oh, these look good.
Shopify were trying to go down the right side, and it was Dignitas in their face every single time.
Yeah, these type of things right here
has been immaculate so far. Look at this, the short rotation to cut back from Arsenal to at least keep that one dangerous.
Yeah, they're clean. Wear those with like some jeans, you know, or when I grab some food, whenever, you know what I mean? I like them.
The biggest headache possible for Shopify was the lack of boost defensively in game number 2.
Peacoats are the dressier version.
Made everything else much more difficult. So Dignitas
senior citizen clothes.
Kind of controlling the boost game. Sure
so now I'm a senior citizen because I like that jacket.
Finally a chance now.
What's it called? Peacock?
Is Evo.
Why did Peacock just pop up?
But Gyro's there luckily. Arsenal cuts rotation. Justin follows up. And that is what you want to see from Shopify.
And that's not what you want to see from Dignitas.
Yeah, they are like a little pricey. Like, I mean, dude, stuff is just expensive now. Justin gets a nice beat, gets him on the board.
And this is where I think Shopify.
Yo, everything is just expensive now, man.
Play style is they just
you go get anything, it's
free
expensive.
Like that, and you can see it pays off for them. That was a huge mistouch from Evo.
Peaky Blinders coat. I'm not looking up Peaky Blinders coat to buy that.
Opportunities in game 2, but maybe things certainly
nice save, but that's going to be a goal.
Comfortable with the pressure.
Wow.
Huge save in the corner. Gyro, not sure how he got his car in front, but doesn't matter. Still a 1-0 game. Evo in a 1v1 against 2 pieces.
I bought 3 of them for $4.50.
Not the air dribble cringe. But it works expensive for Evo.
Evo gets a one-on-one. Where did his team
after
go?
That mistouch or misplay earlier?
Hearth and Justin are just cruising back on the wings.
And able to get that equalizer. Dignitas on the board.
I missed what happened.
And tying things up.
Passion continues. Tie game.
Yo, this Dig team really went from like being a joke to most people to like being legit as fuck all in one tournament.
They have combated against this Arsenal-led assault for the majority of this grand finals, but it has not gone their way. Gyro, 2 touches off the ceiling. Love that. Fair ball for anyone to scoop up. Justin will watch Evo bring it in.
Kev, are you a Lions fan tonight? Bro, I'm excited to watch the Rams. The Rams and
look at how Justin had to get over this one. It was
Lions play
tonight.
Like
it was a bit
Can we get a camera view?
So he tries to get as high as he can and drop that one under
a
crossbar.
had no
Great
boost.
technique from Justin.
Both those quarterbacks were traded for each other. Y'all remember that? Any football fans in here, man? Both those trades were like, they were like a straight up trade, I'm pretty sure, back in the day. And now they're playing against each other in the playoffs.
Able to break through and give his team the lead.
Crossbar's been Justin's best friend.
I think it'd be cool to see the Lions do good. I was watching Megatron highlights the other day in bed. Random, just random. But man, that guy was a fucking beast. I remember watching him growing up, and I had a buddy, my brother's buddy was like a huge Lions fan when they sucked ass. And oh my god, Megatron was a dog.
Keep that play alive.
Bro, he would just go up and just grab shit over people like Julio Jones type shit.
That's what you're looking at, I think, with all 3 of Shopify, is that type of danger. When they're
is he like gonna make the Hall of Fame, or is that just kind of is that too hard? Because I know NFL's very
tough. Job of holding on to that.
Is he not like eligible for it? I'm curious to see. I don't remember how good he actually was.
Cutting things out. You see their 2-piece keeping that one away from Arsenal. Back pass over to Evo. Well struck from Evo.
I don't know, man. I know football is extremely hard to.
Try to push Justin out of the way. Justin still on the ball, and Shopify looking to break out.
He has the record for the most yards in a single season game. Yeah. I think I watched the highlights of that game.
Gyro, the only island. Evil's gonna have to play close here.
I think that's really what I watched.
Do so as a scout. Arsenal clearing it away. 2 minutes to play. Parth.
Dude, he was making these like grown-ass men look like kids, just catching footballs over them.
Dealt with. Arsenal from the side wall, waiting precariously. Center box. Here comes Evo, nicely set up, but not the execution they wanted.
Yeah, the setup's there from Dignitas, and that's what's
Has LG played? LG already played.
Well, just to jump in front of it. Here comes another
one. Who did LG lose to?
And again, quick
was it Omelet?
Evo called upon, and now Gyro.
I think LG. He's been in the Hall of Fame.
Gyro has options.
Has he?
Arsenal shot on target. He drops it under 2 piece.
My fault.
The equalizer
tie game. What happened?
Dignitas.
This is the grand final.
They were hunting for this one as they finally break.
Gyro goes mid. Arsenal slots it under.
He was
God, dude, this team looks good. Gyro and Arsenal still got that chemistry, man.
And Arsenal, the veteran that he is, recognizes the low shots.
You see the B-ball court in the Indiana airport? I did, man. That's the most Indiana shit I've ever seen. The only thing we got going for us in Indiana, bro, is a fucking basketball.
Just to punch that
like high school basketball, like I think we have.
Tied up.
Like we have the biggest gym in the country. I think we have like 5 of the like
this Dignitas squad.
I think we have
has given them some
I think it's like 7 of the 10 biggest gyms in the country in the U.S. and in Indiana.
Nothing they shouldn't be able to handle.
I've been to the Castleton one a lot growing up. A lot of the sectional games were played there.
I think Shopify are really working for that long backboard clear to get Justin in connection.
That stadium is insane packed though. Kev is flexing the gym.
Doesn't really matter though.
I mean, bro, we really don't have much to look forward to.
You know,
it's hard being a guy that lives in Indiana. You know, housing's pretty affordable, right? I mean, it's not really it's expensive, but I just built a gym in my garage. Want to come work out? Yeah.
30 seconds left. A lot of back and forth. This one dangerously going.
All right, how's this gonna go? If Dig lose this game, they will go down. Or if Dig win this game, they will be up on match point.
Still 20 seconds left. Dignitas back in formation, trying to set back up.
You guys got lakes out there?
Yeah. Break things up and try and ensure.
You ever heard of Texas Roadhouse? I went there last night.
Last chance. Whoever comes up with possession.
How far are you from Cincy? 2 hours.
Oh, it comes down to the touch. Evo.
Uh-oh.
At the midfield spin.
Uh-oh. Ooh, Arsenal's quick. Oh, hey-oh.
Caught.
Gyro's there.
Almost. Ball still alive. And now a chance for Dig. Trying to work on the counter-attack, but it will touch. A little bit dangerous.
Shopify must-win game. You're not going to win 4 straight against this Dig team right now, fellas. Got to win this game if you're a Shopify fan.
Now some communication coming out from Dignitas.
Are you close to Carmel? I live in Hamilton County. I'll tell you all that. For those that know Indiana, I live Carmel, Fishers, Noblesville, Westfield. One of those.
Himself. Now Parth, he can't break through, and Dignitas, who has been stunted. Their offense certainly not the same bite as it had before, but still certainly threatening. Is now Arsenal.
You're in Zville? Hey, there you go.
In front of him, jumps in
Played
front.
them in soccer growing
save
up.
from two-piece, his third, as Dignitas knocking on the door.
That team years ago was nasty, bro.
Clearly, the communication.
Zionsville. Does anyone know Snipe Down? Anyone in here know Snipe Down?
They're always in a position to follow up on one another.
Anyone know who Snipe Down is? Apex Pro, Halo Pro. Snipe Down went to Zionsville High School.
Nobody able to find the iron.
Where that kid just said he's from.
Back to the midfield. Arsenal will escape. Try to fight a one-on-one.
He also went to Ball State University, where I went to college.
Shopify. Arth can't get back to this, and Dignitas have really struggled to find the passing lanes, I feel like, in this overtime. Shopify is just making what's working in front of them, right? It's
Did you guys kiss there? Dude, we would make out all the time. He was a good guy.
Set up.
Come on, man. What kind of question is that?
Had that set up.
One up straight, but come on, man. What the fuck is that?
Demo on Evo, and Gyro will throw it towards the net and buy his team some time.
Gyro's been so huge in this overtime. The amount of times he's picked
Guys,
up
it's fine. The title's fine. The tournament's almost done anyways. Plus, it brings in more viewers, probably, having NRG in the title. And SSG, let's be honest. I guess Shopify would be good, but it's all good, man.
Waiting, crossbar. We'll have to stretch this rotation, but it is doable. Arsenal back into the center box. Justin to Gyro. He misses.
Congrats on kissing.
Centered, available. Shopify don't want to overcommit here, and they'll leave the ball back into Justin's hands.
Thank you.
Heavy touch from Justin. Still, Dignitas really hasn't been afforded the opportunity to set up. Two-piece, calling his own number, looking for the backboard, drops it down dangerously. Arsenal will get the clear on the demo, and Justin's shot went well wide. I don't know.
That Zionsville back in the day, though, they had two kids that were just like that went to Indiana University together, named Harrison Pets. I forget the other, Zavaleta or something.
At the last
oh my god, bro. They had two kids that were like top in their country on the same team in soccer growing up.
Was formulating.
And they went to Indiana University when they were number one in the country. So insane. They broke all the records in high school.
So hard to deal with.
Kind of crazy. Going to the same school at the same time.
It's bumped off, but
oh
my gosh.
Oh my!
Game 3.
Dig are on match point. Evo gets a demo, gets another demo.
Oh my
Bumps two-piece out of the way. Gyro flicks it up, hits Arsenal, bang. And 2-minute, 45-second overtime over.
For Arsenal and Dignitas to put that one home, and they put Shopify on match point.
Jesus, man.
Sometimes demos work, right? Like, you don't get a most for the game, but you get a
this is mega cringe. Are you guys mad because of demos? I mean, that's just bad by Shopify getting demoed, leaving them playing that slow and putting themselves in that position.
That was really up to Gyro. His
you got a girl, bro? No, I'm single, man.
Overtime was just excellent. And what this Dignitas team was able to do off of it. Again, Arsenal 682 points, 2 goals, 8 shots, an assist and a save.
I'm a pretty independent guy at this time.
Shopify had so many opportunities.
I kind of like
really
doing my own
good
thing
throughout this game 3. The most comfortable they've seemed to look against Dig so far in their last 2 matchups. But
no Tinder? Oh, I got Tinder Bumble downloaded. Don't worry, fellas.
That I feel like Dignitas, just had way more chances with the first and second touches to really.
Do you have a boyfriend, guys? I'm single.
I feel like Dignitas
and I'm straight. I said that both
early on in that overtime.
The fuck are you saying?
To those waning seconds of regulation.
Can't my sister is single? Okay.
Shopify, man, left some food on the table here for sure when it comes to the opportunities in front of them. Couple of close calls, but of course some great saves coming out from Dignitas that prevented those close calls from going in. So, it's yin and yang on that. I feel like for Shopify, you got to stay the course. I think that was a good game.
Man, fuck y'all! Fuck y'all! Fuck y'all!
They've come since their last overtime in the previous series, and they're able to put up 2 goals, which is, double what they were able to do in the last series.
Off my fucking
it's
foot,
good.
Bro.
You're seeing some improvement come out from Shopify. But
all right, here we go. Match point.
Wall, your last chance.
Dignitas. Grand Finals. 1 game away from being champions.
You don't want to have your backs against the wall in this situation, but a reverse sweep is always doable. Will it happen? Who knows? We got 5 minutes to play through. And Dignitas on the verge of winning the championship here in Week 5. Shopify will have to work from the back iron. Justin is so great in this series, but.
Are women impressed with your Rocket League skills? Most of the chat in here is chicks. Hey, yo, put a 1 in the chat if you're a chick.
Big thing for Dignitas.
Put a one in the chat if you're a chick.
Composure back. I know they won the game.
A lot of girls like watching our stream,
but getting that composure back in the passing game.
Alpha Kev's massive hog meat's putting a one in the chat. Okay.
Or maybe it was Shopify.
Yeah, I mean, look, I saw a guy named Jay putting a one.
Locked down Shopify.
Fucking Jay.
What looked like game 1, right?
Fucking Jay.
Where Shopify really struggled to hold on to the ball, and Dignitas' rotation was so perfect.
Appreciate it, fellas. Appreciate it. I know a lot of y'all are not. Hey man, appreciate the love, fellas.
Pinch. Maybe that's how things get going. Draw first blood here. Shopify looking for something creative. It's open. 2-piece can't beat Arsenal. Huge rotation back from the captain. Evo. Center box.
A lot of people watch for our looks, fellas. Y'all don't want to believe it, man, but
finding spacing that works, right? Like they have not been winning the one-on-one game. They've been losing.
One to Mike threw in a one, did he? I missed it.
Towards the corners, if they can find those long passes that cut down the rotations from Dignitas, they have a real chance to pick this team apart. They have just struggled to find it consistently.
Shopify are having to field quite a bit of defense here. It's 3 shots from Dignitas and 3 saves from Shopify.
Yo, does anyone believe Shopify reverse sweeps this, or are we just calling GG's?
For Shopify, get back to a bit more of an offensive stance, but look at this control from Arsenal, taking the challenges.
I believe GG's
from Arsenal, but unfortunately,
hey, what up, iBot?
Punished for the good play as that one pitched back towards his net.
I think it might be GG's. I want to. Nah, actually, dude. Don't make me. I mean, if you're gonna reverse sweep it, I guess that would be insane. Wild.
It's been a couple months since we've seen that second version, but the punch away is 2-piece. Tried to carry through.
Yeah, man. If that's not going in,
GG's. Been able to make the crossbar work. It seems as Justin as Arsenal.
Hey, is it cool seeing Arsenal like performing well again? I'm sure a lot of people are happy.
Nice job, falling back, using all the boosts.
Arsenal's got a lot of fans. A lot of people that like watching them do good.
Will get the call. The defense from Dignitas.
Damn!
Really doing a nice job.
I thought he sniped that. Justin's been kind of quiet today. Justin's been kind of quiet today.
So many of those shots.
And Arsenal's been the opposite of it.
From Arsenal, a little flick on, and a 1-0 lead for Dignitas.
It's always Gyro setting things up, but Arsenal upfield catches the reception.
Man, he just has so much space. Nice. Like, that's a good shot, but why does no one contest it?
That's Arsenal upfield. Dignitas with a 1-0 lead.
You know what I mean?
Well played from Arsenal. And
yeah, he genuinely has the ugliest preset I've seen in a minute.
Just a little bit.
The wheels look like a bag of shit.
Finding their footing for more and more, but here comes Dignitas 2-piece.
How do I stop wet dreams?
As Dignitas looking to get that machine
I don't know, bro, but I feel like you're just like, I don't even, that's crazy, just casually asking him here.
Really like
I respect
the
it.
Use of space there from Shopify.
I don't know, man.
Just hasn't worked in this series.
Anyone having problems like that?
No center. Guy was going to have to hold. He actually goes for the bite on the challenge. It got just
someone said you gotta let it. Okay, let it rip before bed.
Disrupt. Arsenal can't clear, but 2-piece cuts in, has it available. Crossing pattern from Evo keeps it out. 1-0 lead still here for Dig. Minute 40 to play. They're up 3-0 in the series.
Age? Yeah, definitely probably your age a bit. Right, what if he's like, I'm 92?
Shopify gotta look out. Arsenal starting to feel it.
Minute 31 away till night-night.
Past the post. It's a save from Gyro.
That's it, fellas. That's it. I don't know what I just saw. We just hit boomer mode.
Toss back the other way.
Bang!
Coast to coast.
Good.
It's 2-0 Dignitas.
Nice
oh
save,
my
nice
gosh.
Shot. Look at these kids.
That's it, man. That's it. That's it.
Has Justin to beat. Plays it.
Welcome to NA Rocket League, fellas. Are you not entertained?
And it's all set up once
I mean, you are witnessing history.
Ridiculous save from Gyro. This kid's just put some respect on Gyro.
NA sucks. Hey, be nice.
I don't even know if he was trying to really save it. I think he was just trying to block it.
It doesn't matter. He's that good.
Pay out? I'm not paying out yet, man.
This team, man. Dignitas is the real deal.
This actually is crazy for Dig, bro. Congratulations to Dig.
They have Shopify's number.
I mean, they went from a team that people were seeing as a joke to straight up winning this big tournament before RLCS.
In full control here.
You got to give a golfer
they're
clap.
So innocuous sometimes.
Or a one-handed
clap.
clap.
Like they have that bite, and then all of a sudden it's just bang. Evo comes out with an air dribble, or bang. Arsenal with a great flick on. You give them a little bit of that space, they can set things up. Oh my! Is that Gyro right there? Is that Gyro? Is that
Gyro is feeling it. Boom! Goes up, gets the reset double, and says, "Hey, good night, fellas. You guys were good, but not good enough."
Just a little bit different
man.
Here today. is Dignitas. And
is he
over
barking?
Shopify,
I think I heard somebody bark a little bit.
Shopify just have had nothing to show against this Dignitas squad.
Wow.
When you got
I'm going to be honest, man. I would have never had them
great
winning.
For Gyro.
I'm not going to sit here and bullshit. I would not have had Dignitas winning going into today. I'm not going to lie.
And all of a sudden, it's in your net.
I did not have him winning, but hey, bro, holy shit, and good for them, right?
Should be feeling pretty good about this potential new squad. And right now,
that is impressive.
Dusted. This one is over. Your champions of Week 5, Dignitas.
Hey, you gotta give it, man.
Wow is right. And what a way
they
to end
3-0 them the first time in the upper bracket final, and then they 4-0 them.
Come out on top.
They are your $7,000 champions.
Good. Over
Arsenal,
over
Evo, and Gyro.
Over the
you guys want to see the stats? There you go, man.
They're the top dog.
Wow,
was just
gotta give it to him.
Masterclass in game 4 from all 3 players.
GG's. All right, man, let's pay out. Let's pay out, fellas.
What's the word?
Pay out, choose outcome,
I'm good.
Dignitas.
Using so much of the backboard to, again, work on
I mean, that is impressive, bro. Congratulations.
The defensive rotation.
Hey, fellas, all that I ask is if you are new and you enjoyed watching it all today, man, please drop a follow. We stream Tuesday all the way through Sunday. We take one day off a week. All these tournaments, there's another one next week if you guys enjoyed hanging out. It would be appreciated if you guys would follow and all that stuff. It does help me a lot. And yeah, man, I appreciate you guys hanging out today with us, man. I really do hope I made your guys' watch party a bit better, man. Thank you guys for all the follows and subs. Did anyone become a billionaire on the payout?
Look at the bracket.
I recently turned 20s. Any advice? I don't know, man. Everyone's got their own path. 20s, you got, dude, I'm 25 and I feel like you got so much time, right?
Throughout this entire tournament, they lost
hey, fellas, that is going to do it for the tournament, man. Let's look at the bracket one last time, fellas. This is what happened at the end of the day. Dignitas comes through 4-0s. They go crazy and get a bunch of dubs, man. Props to them. Hey, man, like I said, I hope I made this watch party a bit more enjoyable for you guys. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you guys for all the subs, man. We had a lot of people dropping love. We had a 50 bomb today, a bunch of 10 bombs, a bunch of 5 bombs. I can't thank you guys enough, so thank you on any platform for hanging out with us today. Hey, guys, remember, I will not be live tomorrow. Tomorrow is my one day I take off where I try to see family and enjoy it, right? Get away from my computer. Yeah, we will be streaming next week in the tournament and everything again. So, thank you guys for all the follows. I am going to upload these series to my YouTube that we watched on stream. So if you guys want to check out the YouTube, link in the chat right there. I know a lot of people don't get to catch them all, but we'll upload all the series